Just dropping by, welcome to the live stream. You've dropped in right when it started, or maybe you're rewatching the live stream. If you are rewatching the live stream, check to see if I'm live right now and you can interact with me and other people in real time. But I am doing this live stream experience where you can be part of it as it is happening live, or you can revisit it when you want to revisit it. You can be in the conversation with the others that are in the room, because the live stream experience isn't just me talking to you, it's also you talking to other people too. We're going to be live on TikTok as well. The live stream experience here on the platform known as YouTube, though, is the one that's starting up tonight, with it lasting for hours. Usually we do guest night on Thursday night, and that's still going to happen. But what we're going to do first is we're going to make Grandma some food, and then we're going to get out to the garage, and we'll do guest night earlier, so then our East Coast viewers can also be part of the live stream experience, just as everyone else enjoys being in it. I know they do too, but it gets late for them, and then I feel bad because they're sacrificing sleep to be able to hang out with me. Regardless, I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience here on YouTube that does happen daily for at least 90 minutes a day. Do get to know the others that are in the room. The live stream experience isn't just me talking to you, it's also you talking to other people too. So you can talk to the other people that are in the chat, and you can also have fun being part of the experience, which is a community experience, a community of people that like to interact with me here online. To basically do it right, it wouldn't be done without the moderators. Yes, to do it right, it basically wouldn't be done without them mods. The mods are here for you if you're here for them. I do appreciate my moderators here on the YouTube experience that have, a lot of them jumping in at times. I don't know which of my moderators are going to join in and be part of the live stream experience tonight, but hopefully you can contribute to the chat by making it PG and easy for them to moderate, and also potentially just getting to know them too, maybe saying hi to them. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. The moderators here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful, Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. We also have Kajal, that Fox, Ticholita, Iris McGrath. She's not from Texas, but she is Iris McGrath. I know it sounds like a Texan name, but it's really not. Anyways, there's also Said with Melody, also known as Stephatron. Those are my moderators that are here on the YouTube landscape of the internet, so do be in it to be in it. We also have bots, programs, algorithms, and AI here as well, so be mindful of those and be nice to each other in the chat. Have fun being here with everyone else that's jumping into the room. And I do appreciate you dropping by and being part of it, but it's not just going to be here on YouTube. It's also going to be on TikTok as well. But decide where you want to watch from, and do be in it as I cook some dinner here in this live stream experience. We're really just making pilaf and chicken tenders, but we're also going to heat up a potato. But that's happening here for you to be able to partake and participate in however you see fit. You don't technically need to say anything or do anything in a live stream experience. You could just observe me if you want to observe me. It's me documenting my life in my bachelor years. I'm 36 and I'm definitely living it up. But I'm here in my parents' kitchen, I'm cooking some dinner, and you could be cooking some dinner too, and also participating with me as I do what I can while I'm living my life. It's reality TV at its best, honestly. This is the 21st century reality TV for you, where we can interact with each other on our phones, and you can interact with me in real time and contribute to the live stream, which isn't scripted, and it is a place that you can contribute to it and say things in the chat, so then I also realize that you're part of it too, and you're saying things and I'm saying things, and we're getting to know each other. We also need to start up on cooking the pilaf as soon as possible. That grandma of mine's probably hungry. Well, the live stream experience is now starting up here on TikTok too. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for being part of the live stream here on TikTok, where the live stream's just begun. Do share it with those that like to watch me cook. I'm cooking before we do guest night. Do be in guest night later on tonight here on TikTok, where you can join in and be a guest. But before that happens, you can also interact and join into the live stream experience as just someone in the chat. With that being said, there's also moderators in the room, and I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of the conversation. Hopefully you can help me make it PG, with the live stream experience being a PG live stream experience. It is a place and space that, it sometimes slips here and there. We don't have a really hardcore policy. We just like people to be able to be respectful and to show up and be nice to a certain degree. I'm not saying everything you say needs to be nice, but what does help is my moderators. It is fun to have you guys. Oh yeah, I know, right? It's like I kind of like a chef. Anyways, it's nice to be here in the room with you on TikTok and on YouTube. On TikTok, we do got moderators I want to mention before we continue the rest of this live stream experience, which is just starting up. It's only been 4 minutes, something like that. Regardless, we're here on TikTok with moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Boba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name Only Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Abby, Banana Fan of Fofabby. We also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. That's right, she's a Citalita. We also have Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that Fox Citalita. And Said with Melodies in the room? No way. Nice to see you here. And Bowser's here. I mean, Bowers. Kate Bowers. It's nice to have you here, Kate Bowers. It's nice to have Said with Melody in the room as well. Like the live stream, share the live stream. We are punching some holes in this potato right here because we need to throw it into the oven. And this is where we're starting things. And then after we're done doing this, we start making pilaf, and then we do the chicken tenders, and we're making all of this on the skillet. It's not gonna take that long for me to make this meal. No, well, I mean, it kind of technically should, but it's not. We're gonna do it nice and fast. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So do be in it to be in it. If you like watching people cook, this is what's happening in this live stream, so watch it. Also, feel free to share it with those that you also know like to watch people cook. No, my dear potatoes. No, my dear potatoes. Yes, it does look like we also have Kiki joining in. Thanks for being here, Kiki. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate it. It's nice to have people jumping into the conversation and being part of my live stream experience. I do these live streams daily, and I do get to know you to the best of my abilities, and you can get to know me too. The live stream experience has me doing this to potato because the potato will cook faster in the oven. Yeah, it really will. It really will. We're only making 2. That's the only amount that I was asked to do. And we didn't preheat it before because I jumped right into this live stream. I just got myself home not too long ago, and I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that does go beyond the kitchen into the garage for guest night later on. So do come back later for guest night if you're busy right now. But if you're in the kitchen and you're cooking, well, I'm in the kitchen and I'm going to cook up some food too. Now, this is for my 99-year-old grandmother. Oh, thanks for the heart and me. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being part of it. It is nice to have the potato thing happening in the live stream. So let's potato it and let's be here for each other. There are things happening in both TikTok and on the YouTube live stream experience in the chat. And I can only make the experience like so good in one and then the other, and then I talk to one and then I don't talk to the other. Not picking favorites here, but it sure feels like it sometimes. Anyways, the live stream has chicken broth being used to make some rice. We're making rice pilaf on this live stream along with some chicken tenders, and we'll cut up some broccoli and we'll open up a can of kidney beans, and we'll also play with that a little bit too. Now this pot right here, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just push this back. We're gonna put this down here because I'll show you guys the actual recipe for this. This is my mother's rice pilaf. This is how we make this. So it is a really good meal to make, and you know, you gotta know how to do it with love, which is a very important thing. But before you even really need to start heating it up, you can pour all the ingredients into a pan and then you can heat it up after. Now, would I say that that's the most proper way to do it? I don't know. Anyways, that is a whole can of chicken broth. And then we're gonna get some water. And this part's always been a touchy-feely thing. We're gonna add some water. I feel like that's enough. And it's not measured. It is done by eye. And then we're gonna get the rice. But before we get the rice, this is actually a great opportunity to get the already pre-made roasted noodles. That's right, roasted noodles. Just a handful, just like that, thrown in there. And this is rice pilaf. If you're just tuning in, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm in a kitchen. Are you in a kitchen? I'm taking you along. I'm not interacting with the chat right now, quite yet, but I will be, don't you worry. So be patient. Ask the questions when I get over there and I can actually read it. I'm pretty far away. I'm getting out the butter. I know, that's the next thing. Oh no, yes, we do have butter. Oh my. Is it cold? Kind of. Anyways, the live stream experience has me using a refrigerator to get the things, the items that we're using here in this live stream. Now, what's next? We do have this still going on, which let's get the measurements that need to come over here now. So we've got rice that still needs to be added into this. We still have butter that needs to be placed in as well. Now the butter's a little easier for us to do because there's a measurement thing on the butter, which makes things a lot easier for me. And hopefully it makes it easier for you too. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for joining in. Crosstalk's always encouraged. You're stoked about the potatoes? Oh, well, that's great. I do appreciate you being here, Sour. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. I do see we got others in the room as well here on the live stream experience. Broccoli and potatoes, nice. We're not actually going to do the broccoli with the potatoes. We're going to do the broccoli with the kidney beans. Yeah, I guess, or maybe we'll just do it whatever. Yeah, so right now, we'll figure that out soon. Anyways, this is 1/3 cup, or 1/3 of butter right here, sliced up, and the other part's attached to the knife now. I'll have to pry that off there. But we're just going to put that right there, nice and centered, as it should be, right? And now we get the salt, and this is where I've messed things up a good many times. So you want to make sure it is a teaspoon, not tablespoon. They're very different measurements. And by messing up, it's not going to taste nearly as good. I guarantee it. Anyways, this is the salt now going on in. And now that I've put salt in there, we move on to the next thing, which I also put this back in here. I don't feel like it was used enough to have to be washed. I mean, it's an opinion thing. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. We are going to still need to marinate the chicken, but we're doing this part first. Yeah, and we'll let the chicken sit in its teriyaki for like a little while, not that long. We're doing some teriyaki chicken breasts, chicken tenders, breast, chickens, whatever. Anyways, let's do 1 cup of rice. 1 cup of rice. And I'll just put this back too. It just doesn't feel like it needs to be washed. It was rice. Come on, it's dry. Anyways, the live stream is fun for me to be able to create, and it is fun for me to be able to document it. It is fun for me to do what I do, but if you're gonna watch it and be really hard on me, I mean, come on. I'm just a guy trying to make things happen here in a live stream for you to be amused and for me to be here with you. It's usually a pleasure. So I do enjoy doing these live streams. I hope you take the opportunity that's being presented to you and that you have fun with me as I'm here with you. You never know how long these live streams will be a thing. You know, tomorrow I might end up not being able to do them anymore. You have no idea. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't necessarily going to be like that really fast. So we put rice in there. We put it all together. That's really all. That's all that you need in there. And then after that, you just take it over to the stove. Well, there's also this other part where you kind of just like, it was this one, where you just kind of give it a little bit of a stir. You don't really need to yet, but you should. Anyways, butter, salt, water, chicken broth, rice, and noodles all mixed together, and they're in this pot right here. We put this pot on the actual stove, and we'll just start heating that up. When it bubbles up, that means it needs to be covered up. Oops, wrong one. This is the right one. Now that's on a hot temperature, as hot as it can go. And now that we've done that, we're going to bring the attention back over to what we're doing right here, which is the skillet. The skillet's not necessarily going to be used right away, but we do get the opportunity to open up this packet of chicken. Look at all the chicken I'm going to be using in this live stream. Welcome to the live stream experience. It's here for you. If you're here for it, do feel free to share it and be part of it if you want to be part of it. It's a lot of fun. Are you single? I am. Thanks for asking. And I do know how to use the kitchen stuff and how to make my way around the kitchen. So I can definitely be here in my live stream experience showing off them skills that make me a little more valuable. Completed sentences? Not really. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, I do get to know those that jump in and that are part of the conversation on a daily basis. Do have fun having fun with me. As I'm having fun with you, I do appreciate people jumping into the conversation overall and just joining into what I'm creating here. It is a place and space that is what you make it. I'm making it fun for me, and hopefully you'll make it fun for yourself as well. We're waiting for the rice to start bubbling up, and then we need to cover it up. But before that ends up happening, we're throwing all this chicken into here. Now this chicken needs to be marinated for at least a little while. Some stuff needs to go on it so that it tastes better. But before that happens, we also need to wash the hands again. Washing the hands again, and putting some garlic in there, you know, just like pouring it in there. Just like that. That's enough garlic. And it's a lot of garlic, but it is the right amount. I guarantee it. And then this is some lemon pepper. We're going to just sprinkle some of that on there. And then we're also going to get that everything bagel. You know, they're chicken tenders. They're going to be tasty. And then on top of that, we throw in a little bit of the teriyaki sauce. This is mainly going to be used as like a dip afterwards. We shouldn't do that with it being like all over it. But now that that's done, we take the fork that was used for other things and we just kind of push things around. I don't want to use my hands. No, I just don't feel like it. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I'm cooking dinner. You could be cooking dinner too. The live stream experience isn't just me cooking dinner tonight. It is me cooking dinner, then I go outside to do guest night in the shed. I mean, in the garage. Look at that. Of course I have it. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that has you joining me in my daily life. I'm trying to make it as authentic as possible. This is the part of my day that I try to bring as much of my positive energy to the live stream. And if you're saying to yourself, this guy has some good vibes, I do, don't I? I do. And I do enjoy creating the vibes for you to feed off of them if you want to feed off of them. Can you get a sturdy? I don't understand what that means, but do have a fun time being part of it. Are you a chef? I am not a chef, but thanks for joining in and thanks for being here, guys. I do appreciate everyone jumping into the conversation, asking the questions, and being part of a conversation that isn't just me talking at you. It's also you talking at me. Yes, it can be a lot of fun at times, and it really wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and making it fun for me. Now, this right here, I thought I brought it out already. I did. This right here is kidney beans. Now that we've done that, we need to let this sit for a little while. It'll be marinating now. You saw what I threw in there, and you can basically mimic the recipe. Not really, I didn't show the measurement. Anyways, the live stream has me talking pretty fast and moving things along because I do got to get this done because I want to get into the garage and start guest night and allow people to come in as guests. If you do want to be a guest in my live stream experience Thursday nights or the day, then I give you the opportunity to do so. That's right. It's an opportunity. Take advantage of it. Have fun taking advantage of it too. With me and the others in the room, it's always a pleasure to create it for you. Yes, it is a pleasure to create it for you. Now, I've never done this recipe before, so we are going to try something different. So these are kidney beans. So we're just going to put the kidney beans on this pan right here, and then on top of that, we add in broccoli, and then we just kind of like let that cook. Now that hasn't boiled yet, and when I'm saying that and pointing that way, I'm referring to the rice. The rice and the beans, I mean the rice, not the beans. The rice needs to bubble up. It has chicken broth and some water in there. It needs to bubble up first before I cover it, and then we cook it for 20 minutes. And that's really like the scale that we're going to be doing a lot of things on. We're going to try to finish cooking as soon as I don't know if it's going to work. I might be trying to push it too fast. You know, sometimes I just got to slow down and realize I'm here in a live stream experience. Other people are coming in. I can ask other people's opinions, and I can give tips and tricks on how to speed this process up or how to like slow the process down. Really, honestly, it's a lot of fun to make the live stream experience here for you. We do got the broccoli being diced up in a minute, and that's just where we're at with it. Now, we do have the butter that needs to go on the skillet. The butter, and then also the salts and the peppers. Well, actually, isn't there bacon grease? I thought there was. There should be, but there isn't. Maybe there is. No, I don't see it. Anyways, what we'll do is we'll get the butter on here. Yep, the butter on here. This is the skillet for you, and we'll also get some butter over here. We'll just leave the butter out just in case I decide I want to use more butter. Anyways, the butter's also going over there. And this is gonna, start happening pretty fast with the cooking. It's not necessarily gonna take that long. Chicken tenders never take that long to make. The live stream experience is really fun for me to create though, so I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. It is bubbling. Now we can cover it up. All right, so that means a 20-minute timer can now be set for the rice pilaf. And my favorite place to put the timer, right here. Right here on the oven. Yeah, some people love doing it on their phones. I love doing it on an oven. Feel free to share with me where you like putting a timer. Where do you put your timer? Close, who knows you were to interact with him, not watch him cook and babble. I don't understand, but Uncle Jeff is here, so do be nice to Uncle Jeff. I'm not sure what's being discussed. Be nice to each other, guys. If you guys are being mean to each other, well, don't let people get to you. Have fun being in my live stream experience. I'm kind of go and do my own thing here in this live stream with you if you want to be part of it, but you don't have to stay if you don't want to stay. And this right here is broccoli being cut up. It's nice to have people laughing and enjoying themselves as well. I do see that people are coming in and joining in and being part of the live stream. We'll serve Grandma some food in this live stream experience, and we'll be outside in the shed before you know it. But we're starting off, or not the shed, the garage. I keep making that mistake. But hey, you know what? I'm not perfect. No, I'm not. I was thinking about it today. That's why it's fresh on my mind. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, and I do appreciate you jumping in and being in it as I do take you on a journey in my life. It is me documenting myself as I do what I can to make it a fun place for you to tune in and be part of it. It is reality TV. It's not going to be necessarily edited for you to see it in altered ways, but maybe in the future it will be. I don't know. But right now it won't be, and tomorrow it won't be either, so you'll be able to just watch it whenever you want on YouTube over and over again. We're ripping off each one of these really quick, and we're going to start throwing them into that pan, which we do need to actually bring this down to like a simmer. Those beans are going to burn. Yes, they are. We also got to get something else in there. Maybe some olive oil, maybe some avocado oil, something like that. Anyways, this now can go over here. And this is avocado oil. We'll put some of that on this. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so now that there's avocado oil there, we do need to finish cutting up the broccoli, which I feel like I made a huge mess. But you know what? The live stream experience has me kind of taking you through it little by little. It's a lot of fun to be cooking in a kitchen. Hopefully you're having fun cooking in a kitchen too. If you're not having fun cooking in a kitchen, well, where are you? Are you having fun wherever you are? Hopefully you are. If you're not, well, that's unfortunate to hear. The live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create, and it really wouldn't be what it is without you guys being part of it. Whatever I don't use, I can honestly just put it back into the refrigerator. Just because I cut the big stem off of it doesn't mean that I have to use the whole thing. But then again, sometimes, you know, it just feels right. Anyways, the live stream experience has me making it a place and space for those that are looking to watch a male in the kitchen. Or, you know, if you're looking for the females that do the cooking, there's live streams like that too. In fact, some of the live streams I've watched in the past have really amazed me with the different types of people out there in the world that are making the live stream experiences happen. Yeah, people of all backgrounds. It's very interesting. It's almost like we can all relate to cooking and eating food. So no matter who you are, where you are, or what background you have, hopefully you can take away from this live stream a fun experience. Do be here to be here for it. If you're looking for something else to watch, I mean, I can only help you so much. If you need the live stream experience to be a specific way, or you feel like you want the live stream experience to change a little bit, maybe slow down a little bit, I mean, I always do appreciate people's feedback, but remember, not everything's going to be online for you, whoever you are. Not that you know, you don't matter. I'm just saying that the live stream experience is what it is, and you can be part of it to be part of it, as it does happen on a daily basis. Or you can just kind of like do your own thing. You don't have to be in my live stream, but I do appreciate when people jump in and then they're part of it, and then they give me some feedback, and then I make friendships, and then I'm like, oh yeah, online's fun. And then also it's like, hey, you know, I'm doing this and doing that, and then a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm just talking to talk. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. That's normally what I do the whole time. The live stream's a lot of fun for me to make and create, and I do have, I think I want to save the rest of this broccoli. There's a lot of broccoli that still is out here, and I think I'm actually going to save it for another day. Saving it for another day is what Jesus would do. I really don't know that. Anyways, the live stream experience has me having a fun time talking to a camera, which is you, technically, on your phone. Maybe a big TV screen. Maybe something else. Maybe somewhere else. But we've got this now in here. We'll just save these as well. It could all be used for a soup. Ooh, a soup sounds good. It's too late now. We already started cooking. And we're marinating the chicken, and that's what's happening here in this live stream so far. Do be in it to be in it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but as I do my live streams on a daily basis, I tend to get to know people that come into the live stream, so I can get to know you too. I'm not necessarily paying attention to the live stream right now, but that doesn't mean that I won't do so later. See, look, I'm doing it right now. I'm paying attention. And now I go back to what I was looking for. But it does seem like we've got people, I want attention and I want it now. Wow, it's pretty awesome for you to say that. My favorite part about cooking is the kitchen. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I should have finished reading that whole thing. I didn't. I walked away. Anyways, the live stream experience has the broccoli and the you know, what I could do, we just put oil in there. But if I put some water in there and then we cover this, we could steam it. Oh, the options. The options. Let's see. What should we do here? We've got potatoes baking in the oven, and we have the skillet now on, because the skillet wasn't on before, but now it is. And the skillet now is starting to get that butter mixed into it, and I believe it's been long enough for me to be able to start thinking about taking the chicken tenders one by one and throwing them into the skillet and making them one by one. Really redundant right there for me to say it like that. But then again, the live stream experience has those redundancies happening. I do cooking on a daily basis, but I don't always get a cook. Now I'm living in between places. And when I do get a cook, it reminds me of why I started these live stream experiences. It's one of my favorite things to do in a live stream, is to cook and make it fun for me to show up for you and you to show up for me. It's a pleasure to create these places and spaces. Do feel free to follow me on not just this platform of YouTube or TikTok, where you could be watching me right now. You can also follow me on Instagram, and you can join in and be part of a conversation outside of the live stream experience on the Discord server. That's right. The Discord server is a live chat that lasts 24/7 basically. So if you're looking for a conversation that never ends, that's the place to go. The live stream experience has me doing what I can to be as interactive as I can with the audience that's here. It is fun to make the live stream happen, and I don't know who you are or where you are, but these are all things. Yeah, I'm thinking about something. These are all things that you could, inform me about. I don't know who you are, where you are, what's up with you, but you could tell me all that stuff. And you don't have to tell me all that stuff. You could be a secret person, a gatekeeper as they call them. Someone gatekeeping their life in the live stream. You could be posing as someone else too. That's what catfishing is. The live stream experience is definitely here online for those that are looking for someone that's not AI. Well, standing in front of a stove in this live stream right now, but later on, it won't be me standing in front of a stove. But I still won't be AI. I'll still just be a person live streaming myself here on the internet for you to be able to be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you've been skeptical, well, I'm just gonna make sure you understand. I'm over here in California, and I am a person filming myself, and right now it's live. And after it happens being live, then it's digital. Then I'm not technically in it at that moment in time. It's just rewatching. It's all very confusing. You know what? I'm making this more confusing. Regardless, welcome to the live stream experience. Let's just have fun being with each other and let's enjoy. You know what? I'm gonna do this. All right. So this is mild banana pepper rings that are in this, right? And then there's like a water that's in there too. We put some oil on this pan with the kidney beans and the broccoli that's there. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pour all of this into this pan, and we're gonna turn that temperature way up. And you know what? We've gotta get a little bit of water in there too, I think. Just a little bit of water. And now what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna cover it up. Where is... Well, the glass one would be helpful, but you know what? You can't always get what you want. No. But now that that's happened, we turn this temperature up, and we'll cover it. We'll cover it, and it's going to be hot right there. But we also have this one now heating up, and we're basically ready to start making that other thing happen. What's that other thing, you ask? That other thing is making the chicken tenders. Welcome to my live stream experience. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. You could be rewatching it. If you are rewatching it, take the time to check to see if I'm live somewhere else on the internet. But it might be even here on this platform. You might be watching me on YouTube, and you might want to just go check to see if I'm live right now here on YouTube. Go over to my channel. Be a follower. Be a subscriber. Like the live stream. Share the live stream. Comment on the videos if you're rewatching them. And I do appreciate it when people go over and watch my short form content as well. It's just a lot of what looks like this and what looks like that behind me. Yeah, what looks like this and what looks like that behind me in lots of different videos. And right now, this is just what's happening here. Now, we did marinate the chicken. We do have a timer going for the rice, which it's 9 minutes left on that. And we have the broccoli and the kidney beans, and now the banana peppers all being mixed together in this pot right here. And that's gonna steam the vegetables. So we're just gonna have some steamed vegetables, kidney beans and broccoli and banana peppers mixed together. Never done this before. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I do things in these live streams, and I have fun doing them. And you can have fun being part of it too if you want to have fun being part of it too. The live stream does happen on a daily basis. We do have this basically ready to go, but before we continue with that, let's actually do this a little bit. A little bit of garlic powder. A little bit of garlic powder. Oh, well, it's bubbling. I don't know, do I have to stir it? I don't feel like I do. You know, it's like steaming vegetables, right? Anyways, that's at a high temperature, so I really got to keep an eye on that. So we'll keep an eye on that. We can get the oil out of here for right now. That's right, we're going to get it out of here for right now. We're also going to make sure that this stays out because that's for the chicken. This stuff can go over to this area. And this stuff can go in here. Yikes. Well, we're done using it, so we're just trying to tidy up a bit. Makes the process a lot easier. In general, if I'm cooking in this kitchen, it's a better experience if I make sure to keep it clean and tidy as I go along, especially since it's my mom's. Anyways, the live stream is really fun for me to create and make, and if it wasn't for you guys jumping in and being in the conversation on a daily basis, even getting to know each other and doing crosstalk in the live stream, as I stand over here and just ramble for hours, it is a live stream experience. It is what you make it, and I do appreciate viewers coming in and making an experience, not just for them, but for everyone else that's in the room too. It seems like there's a lot of collaboration happening here, and I do appreciate people coming in and making the live stream experience what it is. It's fun to make it happen, and I do appreciate you coming in. And it does seem like someone's saying, George, I don't have a George in this live stream, but thanks for being here on YouTube. And it is nice to have people saying, oh, Ben, what you making? Bobo Gizmo's here? No way, we got Bobo Gizmo in the room. Bobo Gizmo, we're making chicken tenders, we're making rice, and we do have some New York cheese that we're gonna also have on the agenda tonight. We also have the potatoes still cooking. The potatoes look like they're coming along. Yes, the potatoes are coming along as I am trying to get my bearings straight. Let's make sure we've got this all under control as I do what I can to make the live stream happen. I'm gonna put this away. It's best to just keep things nice and tidy. Everyone appreciates it, I guarantee it. Now, you can't see me because I'm actually putting some things away really quick. Because there are things on the other side of the camera that you can't see me do that I need to try to take care of as I do what I do. That's right, as I do what I do, I do what I can. What I can and what I have. Oh, it sounded worse than it was. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about over here. The live stream experience has me throwing some things away as well. Some things. Oh, wait. What was that? Okay, so let's put this in there. Yeah, there's just some trash here and there. Not much is going on in this live stream besides me showing up to hang out with you and you hanging out with me maybe, if you do want to be in it. You don't have to be in it though. No, you don't. But you could be, just for the fun of it, right? Anyways, the live stream is really a great place and space. You can't see me, but that doesn't mean I'm not here. No, it doesn't mean that at all. What it means is that I'm just busy on the other side. On the other side. Yes, it's not that bad. No. No, it ain't. Nope. And it is in this place and space that we've got that still going. With 5 minutes left there, we're going to start cooking the chicken tenders in a moment. And before I do that, though, let's just make sure to clean up a little bit of this, throw in a little bit of that, and throw out a little bit of this. By the sink, but I guarantee that's what the water noise is. Yeah. Good. And I rinse this off so I could use this again. Let's get out the other things we need to use. The less things I use, the better. Everything has to be washed. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm moving around pretty fast because I want to get the live stream experience outside to the garage, where we can do guest night. That's right, if you want to be here part of guest night tonight, it is Thursday night, which is guest night, but we're starting off in the kitchen. That's what's happening here with the cooking of the rice, the cooking of these roasted kidney beans and broccoli, and also some chicken tenders, and potatoes cooking in the oven as well. The live stream experience is a great place and space for me to be able to show up for you, and for you to be able to show up for me. It's a great thing to see. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. As a viewer, give yourself a pat on the back, and also to my moderators, I really do appreciate you guys. I don't know what you're in the room, but I do appreciate the moderators jumping in. Will you play Fortnite? No, we will not be playing Fortnite tonight. It's guest night in the live stream experience. If you do enjoy my live stream experience and you enjoy the schedule of the live stream experience, well, you can always ask if we can do more of this and that. But at this moment in time, Fortnite's Tuesday nights and also sometimes on Sundays. And that's just kind of how that is right now. Sometimes we end up playing it on Fridays, but I usually prefer to do the cooking and the eating live stream experiences because, well, everyone can usually relate to cooking and eating, and it's also a lot of fun for me to be in the kitchen with you. And you can be in the kitchen with me, and we can be in the kitchen together. It's nice to have people jump in. Venus, nice to have you. How do you clean it? Your cast iron looks good. Oh, thanks for saying it. How do you clean it? I don't know. Like with a towel and not with soap, really? Kiara, is that Kiki liking the live stream? I see Kiki. Anyways, the live stream experience has me getting to know all y'all, and you can get to know me. And the live stream experience also has us still cooking the rice, but now it's actually time for us to start cooking the chicken tenders. I've waited long enough. Yeah, there's some butter in there. We're moving the butter around with the first chicken tender that's now in there. And now we grab this one, we throw this guy in there too. And we also get that fork out. No need to have this fork anymore, actually. Now that we've done that, we move this one over here too. Oh yeah, we gotta get something to put them on too. They'll cook pretty fast. It's a skillet, so the skillet's actually a great place to make chicken tenders. My favorite place to make chicken tenders. We're making some of them moist, and some of them will be, a little overcooked. The ones that I end up eating will be a little overcooked. I've always enjoyed having a chicken tender be a little like, not like dry, but too moist makes me feel weird. And also, I don't want to get any poisoning. Yeah. If you undercook chicken, it could be hazardous to your health. It's the truth. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. We're starting with this amount first. And let's also get out a little bit of a serving bowl or some sort of thing for me to put them into. I think this will work perfectly. Let's do that. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that is what you make it. Do be interacting in the chat. Get to know the other people that are here. I do appreciate the new followers. Thanks for being here, Sassy Shahora. Shahora? I don't know if I said your name right, but it's not Sahor. Or Shahora? Anyways, do you have an exhaust fan over your stove? I do have an exhaust fan over the stove. Thank you for reminding me. But we're not going to turn it on. It's just too loud. Yes, it's just too loud. I'm going to make that sacrifice. I'm going to make that sacrifice for you and for me. And honestly, we'll just cook at a low temperature. We'll make sure that nothing is going to be overly like smoky or whatnot. Actually, I'm probably going to have to turn that on. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the conversation. Do enjoy each other's company. Get to know one another. Maybe follow each other. The live stream experience is a place and space that is a place and space for you to make some friends because this is social media. Follow me on Twitch as well where I live stream too. I'm not live streaming there right now, but I'm live here on YouTube and on TikTok for you to interact in whichever one you see fit for you to be in the conversation. Whichever chat works best for you. Do gravitate to the chat you like to be in. That's what I always like to tell people. Or whichever app you have access to. If you're here on YouTube, be mindful. Let's keep it as PG as possible. If you're here on TikTok, it can kind of be a little bit more PG-13. You can get a lot away with saying a lot more over here, but you also have to follow the user guidelines. And the bots, programs, algorithms, and AI might mute you on either of the platforms, but we do appreciate them. That's right, give a shout out to the bots, the programs, the algorithms, and the AI that are here in the live stream experience that are also making the live stream experience happen for you to be able to be here with me and for me to be able to be here with you. It does happen in these places and spaces because we got the technology that makes it happen. So shout out to the technology here on YouTube and the technology here on TikTok that's joining in and being part of the live stream. And if you're a robot in the future, watching my live stream, it's nice to have you here as well. It's nice to have a bot in the room. The live stream experience isn't in one place of the internet. We're in multiples. That's what makes it all the more interesting and all the more entertaining for me. Now we need to bring attention to what just happened right there. The timer went off, and I know what that actually means. And that means I need to finish up the rice, and we also need to see if Grandma wants to eat. So I'm going to be walking away from the camera every now and then because I do feel like I'm probably going to have to serve her dinner right now. But what we do is we take up the rice, which now we give it a stir, and it looks a little weird, and that's because it's not done. Interesting. The water in there still needs to evaporate. I probably put the lid on it before it was actually completely bubbling, which I've done that before. The live stream experience has me messing up every now and then. You know, it's not me being perfect. Are you perfect? Live stream experience definitely has me being who I can be in today's world, and I do my best to make it happen. But we're going to need to continue to cook the rice pilaf for at least another 10 minutes, honestly. Let's do 10 minutes. That's wrong. I don't understand how that happened. You know, it's the back burner maybe. I don't normally use the back burner. No, I can make all sorts of excuses. We're not going to do that in this live stream. This also is an opportunity for me to check to see how this is going. It looks good. I don't know how it should look, but I do feel like we're going to just turn that down, and we're going to let that continue to do that thing, which is, you know, going to be delicious. I guarantee it. What's this again? Kidney beans, right? So I got kidney beans, and I have, you know, it's been a day. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I do like bringing you into my life, and it is happening here in this live stream experience on a daily basis. I gotta be here with you in ways that make it so that I can show up appropriately, and hopefully you're doing the same. That's not where I was going with that originally, but that is what I ended up saying, because I am thinking, but also talking, and then doing something as well. There's like 5 different things happening right now. You can only see 2 of them, me and this. And there's other things happening, they're just all in here. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to create and make for you, and I do hope you take advantage of it, as it is a place and space that I really do enjoy making, and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and making it a fun place and space for us all to be able to continuously interact. And it is fun for me to make the dinner and for me to cook this. It's going okay. I feel like something's not right. Something doesn't feel good. Something doesn't feel right. Do I? Well, no, this one looks right. Like, that's how it should look. Why don't these ones look that way? Well, do I have it? I have it uneven. I see only this part of the skillet. Oh wait, does that mean that that's happening also with the rice? I think so. Yeah, all right, I did make a mistake. The live stream experience is with me making mistakes every now and then, but I think I need to move some of this stuff around. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on the back burner. We're gonna put that on a low burn. We're gonna move that one over there. And this is hot, so we're going to move it like this and onto the center. We're going to shut... No, wait, no, this one can stay on. This one has the rice, so now the rice goes over here. Perfect. Look at that, me moving things around. And the live stream experience is definitely a fun place for me to create, and hopefully it's fun for you as well. It isn't in one place of the internet, we're in multiple places. So join us here on TikTok or on YouTube, whichever one you want to be part of. But if you want to be a guest in my live stream later on tonight, that's something you can do pretty much only on TikTok. Well, that's not true, but it is kind of. Anyways, the live stream's really fun for me to create, and it wouldn't be what it is without those of you that jump in on a daily basis. We do have the chicken still cooking. It takes a little longer. Cooking chicken actually does take a little while because you want to make sure to cook it all the way. You don't want to make it undercooked. You'll get sick. You know, you don't have to tell us. I don't have to tell you what. Anyways, thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I didn't get to read everything that you just said over there on YouTube because they're paragraphs of information. And I read some of it, and I said, I'll answer that question first. But then again, I didn't answer a question because I would think it was a statement. Did you make a statement? Regardless, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Your contribution to my live stream experience is greatly appreciated. Whether you're coming to the live stream experience and you have something really important to say or something not as important to say, still say it in the chat. It really helps the algorithm, and it helps my live stream experience get shared. So continue to say things in the chat and have fun talking to the others that are in the room as well. And I'll do my best to interact to the best of my abilities. But as it is a place and space on the internet, the more you engage, the more you interact, the more you say things, the more it'll get out there in the world. And I do like having a lot of people in the live stream experience, so then I can talk to a lot of random strangers. It's really fun to be in a kitchen, but it's a lot more fun to be in a kitchen with random strangers that are not necessarily standing right in front of me, but they're also on the other side of the camera, but not in a way that I have to see them. I don't have to see you. You don't even have to see me. You don't have to look at me. I don't have to look at you. Well, technically, I mean, you're watching me on your phone, so you kind of have to look at me, but you could also just have the sound on and you can have the screen be... Well, why would you want to have that type of experience? Is it because I'm your ear candy? If you find me to be that ear candy for you and you just like the sound of my voice, feel free to just listen to the live stream. If you do like looking at me and you find me to be that eye candy, well then you can just stare at me, and that's cool too. If you like the eye and the ear candy that I'm here producing on the internet for you to be able to absorb, well then enjoy both of them. Do it however you want to do it. And don't feel pressured to do it any specific way either. But if you do feel like being a follower, I would really appreciate the follow, the likes, the shares. The overall participation is always fun to see. And you know, we have the chicken pretty much. Oh right, we have a potato I need to take out. The potato can wait a little longer. It'll be fine. Baked potatoes, overcooking a baked potato, not that big a deal. But let's get some of this chicken off. I believe some of the chicken is ready to come off, I think. I'm not really sure. I really want to use this hand, but it'll be burned if I keep pushing it in there. Yes, the live stream experience has me, also double checking to make sure. Okay, so the rice pilaf is not done yet. No, it isn't. That should be done though. It really should be. Now let's turn the temperature up on the skillet. Let's really get this chicken cooking. By cooking the chicken this fast, oh right, it's starting to break apart too. I'm pushing it around too much. Well, let's see what's happening with this back burner as well. The steamed vegetables look like they came out pretty good. We'll let that continue to steam up. Yes, we will. Anyways, the live stream experience is a really great place and space for me to be able to get to know you, for you to be able to get to know me, and the others that are in the live stream. So do be nice to each other. Don't be shy, and be part of the conversation. If you've been here for months, maybe it's your day to finally say something. Maybe it's your day to finally join in to guest night. Guest night will be happening before you know it, so then we can really hang out with those that are on the East Coast. The live stream experience has no problem being there for the people on the West Coast of the United States. Pacific Standard Time. But on the East Coast, it's really hard for me to show up for all of you guys on the East Coast. It was a nice experience today to make sure to get back good enough early, good enough, and no, whatever. Anyways, I lost track of the words right there. The live stream experiences are going to have wins all over the place. We're going to fail, we're going to succeed, and we're going to fail again, and then we're going to succeed. You're going to be here for it if you're going to be here for it. You can be part of it if you want to be part of it by saying things in the chat like Kiki is. What is Kiki saying? Is he happy with so few views? Really? Oh, I didn't even see that we had numbers right now. I'm satisfied either way. I'm having a good time being here. Are you having a good time being here? I could be an auctioneer. Thanks for joining in. Are you from the East or West Coast? Thanks for asking. I'm here on the West Coast. Yes, West Coast here in the beautiful Americas. Yeah. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. If you're looking for political conversation or anything like that, this is not the place. Don't bring that stuff up here, because I'm not necessarily going to be talking about politics in this live stream. Even when we let guests in, keep politics outside of the live stream experience. There's plenty of other places on the internet for you to be able to be politically, motivated in conversation. But right now, it's just a PG live stream experience. It's supposed to be for anyone that can come into the room that wants to zone out and not necessarily feel like they're being drilled on their beliefs or potentially what they voted for. The live stream experience has me also saying, it's Ben, my favorite millennial. Oh, Said with Melody, thanks for joining in. Thanks for being here. How have you traveled outside? Have I traveled outside the U.S.? I have not. I have yet to do that. I'm afraid to do that. I'll do it later in life. When I was younger, my fear for it was because I could fall in love and then never come home. That actually is very true. That is what I used to think when I was much younger. Gosh. Because I wouldn't have came home. I probably wouldn't have. But then again, I really don't know. Now that we've finished some of the chicken, we're going to get ready to put on another batch of chicken in a second. Hopefully the pilaf is done, so then my dad can eat, my mom can eat, and my grandma can eat. The pilaf is really what she's waiting for. She doesn't really care about the anything else. Yes, the anything else. The live stream experience is really fun to make. Thanks for joining in, guys, and thanks for being part of it. Let me see how the pilaf is doing. Oh, pilaf is done. Pilaf is done. You can let it sit for a second, but I'm stirring it up. Yeah, pilaf's done. You can always tell. It looks good. It looks real good. Yes, the pilaf needs to dry off just a wee little bit, but we can shut that burner off. We can even keep it covered for right now so it's served nice and toasty. And now we got to bring the attention over to what's happening here with the chicken that's cooking on the skillet. That is cooking and looks like it's a done cooking. Anyways, the live stream has me showing up to hang out with you on a daily basis. I do live streams for at least 90 minutes a day. Be in it if you want to be in it. Be part of it with all the others that are in the room, and do get to know the others that are here on a daily basis to have fun chit-chatting with those that are having a good time. And there was 34 seconds left on that timer. So I was pretty much right. That did need 10 more minutes. Anyways, let's also take this opportunity to check to see how that steamed vegetable stuff's going. It looks like it's going good. It looks like it's going real good. Actually, you know what we can do? Now that we've mixed it up a little bit, let's just blast it with some heat. Blast it with some heat, and let's get the rest of that, give it some more love. Oops, wait, it's this one. So yeah, let's just give it some heat. We'll let that be what it is. We'll start taking off the chicken that's done, and that like this piece can come off. You see, look at that. That piece is good. This piece can come off. That piece is good. And this piece can even come off because it ripped apart, and it's definitely good as well. These are the moist pieces. This is what my mom and my pops would actually most prefer. I'm gonna make a little bit more chicken in this live stream experience, but I'm probably gonna need to serve up some dinner to some people. Let's just make sure to take this step by step. Welcome to the live stream experience. And yeah, they're eating at like 5. The live stream is here for you if you're here for it. As I do this on a daily basis, it's a lot of fun to create it, but it really wouldn't be what it is without followers and viewers coming back on a daily basis. So do keep being that viewer of mine. I see it, I appreciate it, and it is nice to see people coming back. Welcome, Ron. Nice to have you in the room. It is nice to have a Ron here. It is nice to see. I'm so fast. Am I? All right. That butter is now on there. And this is the last of the chicken. We'll just push that onto there. Perfect. And now I'm making my chicken. These pieces are specifically for me. But anyone can have them. No, they're really for me. Anyways, the live stream experience is really fun for me to create and make. It really wouldn't be a place and space without you jumping in and being part of the conversation too. I don't know you very well, but I could get to know you here on the internet. It's always fun to get to know people here in this place and space. And it is always a pleasure to be able to be here for those that are looking for some entertainment. If you're not really looking for the entertainment tonight, well then what brought you here onto the live stream experience? Maybe you just don't want to scroll. Maybe that's something you don't want to do. Scrolling can be addictive. I've seen people do it for hours. I myself have done it for hours, but it's usually market research from my perspective. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely a place and space that has me now removing potatoes. Delicious, tasty, wonderful potatoes that were heated up in an oven. Well, actually, let's leave them on for one more second. Dad, are you going to sit at the table, or do you want me to take it to you?
No, I won't eat for a while because...
So I'll just leave it out here.
Good idea.
Yeah, Grandma, do you want dinner now?
Yeah.
You want pilaf now? All right, I'm going to get you up in just a second. All right, I need to churn this down really quick, and we need to turn this one down as well. We're just going to flip this. I need to go get my grandma and put her in her wheelchair, and we'll get her over to her spot, and she'll be able to eat some pilaf. Thanks for joining in, guys. Thanks for being here. The live stream experience is a family-friendly environment where I'm at my parents' house, and I'm going to go get my grandma. I'm going to put her at the table. You're not going to be able to see her, but you'll be able to hear her. We're going to give her some pilaf.
Yeah, I told you.
I know.
I was taking
Your
medicine.
mother's going to eat with her seizure
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
Not in the
Sheila.
Shoot.
It's
Just
right
don't
there.
answer it. Here's the live stream's going. All right, ready?
I'll just tell her you're eating.
Here you go, Grandma. No, don't go back yet. I don't know why Mom walked away, but it was so far away. It was all right. We were able to make it work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, honey.
You're welcome, Grandma. Let's get you onto your area, or into your area.
Is that my water?
I think so. You want a new one, or do you want this one?
Oh, Jesus.
You'll drink that one? I really actually don't know if it's yours.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure it is too. And you don't want any of the chicken, right, Grandma? She does. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of it. Let me get my grandma a meal.
Flip aside, please.
Your mother's gonna eat with this.
What was it?
Your mother's gonna eat with this.
What is it there?
Do you want me to serve you, Mom, so you eat with grandma? All right.
Thank you.
One
Sorry, I didn't know it was there.
and 2 big scoops of rice for this lady. Do you want more or is this good?
That's good.
And this is the rice pilaf that's going to my grandma. Here you go, Grandma. And you got your cucumber sandwich or cucumber salad, and you don't want any of the meat. Do you want kidney beans and broccoli or no?
Right here.
She's probably not going to want the kidney beans and the broccoli. But we're still going to ask nonetheless. It is a live stream experience that has me showing up to hang out with you, and for you to show up to hang out with me, it's a pleasure to see you jump in. Be part of the conversation with those that are already here in the conversation as well. Don't you be a troll or a hater to those that have been in the live stream the whole time. Be nice to each other. But if you are going to be mean to anyone, you can be mean to me. Just don't be mean to my viewers. Spare them. They're here on a daily basis doing what they can do, and I do appreciate them all coming in and being part of it. Do you guys need me to grab you anything else? Is that it? What? You need more water?
Your mother needs for pilaf.
What? How much pilaf do you want, Mom?
Just give me a bowl.
A bowl? Okay, here's water for Grandma. Here you go.
Thank you.
And here is now a bowl of pilaf. Do you also want a chicken tender or no? Mom,
One chicken tender.
do you want one that's kind of more moisty or more burnty?
Moisty.
Knew it. Anyways, the live stream experience has me doing what I can do, serving up a little bit of food for my ma and my grandma, who are now served dinner. And she's not going to have any of the broccoli or the potato. That's not her thing. Okay, so here's that. And now she's served. My dad will end up eating later, so I don't need to worry about him. But at this moment in time, it's a good time for me to flip over my chicken tenders, like that, and now we're good with it. All right, so now that that's happened, we move on to the next part, which is making sure to take out each of these guys, which is 1 and 2. Now, I think they're good. No, they're not. Hold on, I got another way to check this. They need to go back in, I think. Let me see what I've got going on here with the potatoes. The way the potatoes are. Yeah, they could go in for like another minute. They're actually pretty good. They're almost done. So let's put the potatoes back into the oven. There's only 2 that are being made because only 2 were asked for. And the live stream experience is still commencing here in the kitchen for a little longer, but we'll be moving outside to eat dinner in a second as my parents are here in the kitchen eating their dinner too. Not my pops yet, but my mom and my grandma, they're on the other side. You can hear them. They're an off-camera voice. It's nice to be able to create the live stream experience for you. If you're having fun being in it, the live stream experience is here for those that are looking for a place and space to listen to me talk endlessly. Anyways, it is a lot of fun to make it happen. So if you do want to be part of the conversation and continue to come back into it and get to know me and the others that are here, I always encourage people to come back and be in the conversation. It isn't going to be what it is without people watching. That's right, without you watching, without me watching. Now these chicken tenders right here, I haven't made chicken tenders in my live stream experience for a while, but you can rewatch me make chicken tenders all sorts of ways. Yes, all sorts of ways. We've used mainly lemon pepper, honestly. Fortnite, you lost or won? I don't remember. Thanks for calling me attractive, Ron. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to get the compliments. Persuade me, why should I follow? I'm not sure, Lola Clark. Persuade you into why you should follow me? You should probably keep scrolling. I don't necessarily like that. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And if you want me to try to justify why you should be here for it, well, then you obviously should keep scrolling. Yeah, do that scrolling. I'm not going to be doing that. But the live stream experience is a place and space that you can come to your own conclusion whether you want to watch it or not. I'm not necessarily going to be selling you any one specific thing. I'm not a salesman in this live stream telling you to buy anything either. We don't have an official live stream sponsor. But we do have an unofficial one, which is ice water. It's delicious delicious. It's refreshing. Mom, do you need ice water?
Got it.
See how she has it already? Because she knows it's a refreshing drink, and you could have it too. You can get it at your local restaurants, most likely. I'm not sure where you live. I'm not sure what type of restaurants are around you, but the restaurants around me, they all have free ice water. It's the only drink you can ask for that you don't have to pay for. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of my live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, and as I've steamed these vegetables and now regretted it, not really. I just want them to be crunchy, and I see that they're going to be soft, and I don't want them to be soft. But then again, I feel like I've already gotten to the point of the live stream where I just got to take it for what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, thanks for joining in, guys. We've got a little plate that I'm going to make myself, and I'm going to be moving these cameras to go outside, and that's what's going to happen here in this live stream. But you watched me cook. The cooking is actually now done, and now I'm going to make a plate, and I'm going to take it outside. You can make yourself a plate too, and we can be eating outside together where I'll let in guests, and you can be a guest in guest night on the TikTok live stream, not on the YouTube one, but on the TikTok one. You can be part of it if you want to be part of it. We're going to get out this plate. We're going to shut off all of these burners because no reason to keep them on, right? That's just a fire hazard. And the live stream experience has me now doing me serving myself the pilaf. Oh, right, we still need to take out the potatoes. The potatoes are almost done, so that's just something I can't forget to do as we do leave the kitchen. Yeah, that's just that one thing I need to keep in mind. And this is pilaf for you. 1 cup feels like a lot. It does, and it does feel like maybe too much, but honestly, it might not even be enough. Who knows? Regardless, I know what I'm up to in this live stream, and that is me showing up for you to hang out with me and for me to hang out with you in this live stream where this is the broccoli and the kidney beans that we mixed up together that I do feel like actually I think this is going to be fine. This looks good still. It doesn't look like, you know, an intense burned thing. I kind of like to have things crunchy, but I'm okay with this not being crunchy. This is just going to be steamed. So we got steamed broccoli and steamed kidney beans that are mixed together in this live stream experience. Something I haven't done before, but I'm excited to try it and to eat it. That's like the greens that are on the plate. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take up the chicken, which is still sizzling, still is sizzling. Yeah, so we're going to get all this chicken up, and we're going to put the chicken on the plate as well, and then we really just need to get the potato. That's right, the potato. We've got this happening, guys. Do be in the conversation, be part of it, get yourself food to eat with me, and do feel free to join in and be part of the conversation in that live chat, and also part of the live stream experience when you go live in the garage with guest night happening, where you can be a guest in my live stream if you want to be. Do you need help? Do you want me to grab you anything? Just ask me to...
No, this is butter for the potato.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that right now. It's not... I'll make sure to take care of it.
Okay.
You should just sit down and eat with Granny. Anyways, the live stream now has all of this shut off. That's covered to keep that warm. This one is going to be covered to keep it warm. So then, Grandma, do you want seconds with pilaf, or are you still eating? She's still eating it?
She can't hear you. She's eating she's concentrating so hard.
No, you heard it. Yeah, like, that makes sense. All right, so now that we finished all of this, I'll put this right here. We do have the potatoes that actually can now come out. They should be good. The potatoes were like pretty close, so I would assume that they're good now. So we leave the big one for my pops, and I'll take the smaller one.
Eat slow.
And we'll have that. You know what? I'm going to just come in to grab mine later. Now, you know what? I can make room on my plate. Look at that. But I do feel like I need to prep it now because I'm not going to do it out there. But I am going to have a knife with me, so maybe I can wait. This is the dinner that's like left for them to take from. They got chicken tenders and a potato left, along with the rice pilaf and the kidney beans. That honestly, I'm excited to eat the kidney beans. I just didn't expect to do steamed when I was intentionally not doing that. Oh yeah, that baked potato, it's perfect. We've got it down. Now let's just throw some butter on there, and let's also get some salt and pepper on it. You know, let's just change it up all together. I know what I want on it. It's lemon pepper. Anyways, the live stream experience has me showing up to be here with you, and you're here with me. If you're not here with me, well then where are you right now? You're probably here with me if you're on your phone and you're looking at me and you're hearing me say it. Do you cook easy or hard meals? Ooh, that's a really good question. That's open to interpretation from your perspective. That's something I can't actually tell you whether it's hard or easy. That's something that you get to decide. But thanks for being here, Lola, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Whether you consider it to be hard or easy meals, that's a perspective, not necessarily a fact. Now, there are some things that you can cook that some people would say they're really hard meals to make, but then other people go, that's easy. That's why I say that. Anyways, the live stream experience has been a lot of fun for me to create so far. If you want to continue to contribute to it by asking questions, you can. If you want to come in as a guest, feel free to request. Get yourself a slot. Yeah, bless you, Ma. Yeah, that was my Ma. On the sofa, what's your accent from? I don't know. I'll look into that, though. I should ask someone where I get my accent from. I myself don't think I have one, but I've been told. No, not really. Anyways, the live stream is definitely a place and space that you can take from it what you want. We've got a bless you from Kiara as well. A lot of bless yous. Yeah, she sneezed a little while ago. This is lemon pepper, and we're just throwing that on that potato. Just a lot of lemon pepper. I should probably put a little bit of salt on there. But I don't want to. No, I'm not going to do it. Anyways, now let's move these cameras outside to the garage where we're going to be continuing the live stream experience. But thanks for being here. You watched me serve my meal. You watched me get my plate ready. I have this to eat tonight. And what did you make yourself? Did you make yourself a similar meal? It's also nice to just do these live streams and document the meals I made. It is fun to make things on a skillet as well. So thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. If you want to continue to be part of the live stream experience, just stay in the room. You don't need to go anywhere. You don't even need to switch platforms or anything. But if you want to see what it looks like on TikTok or on YouTube, vice versa, I do encourage you to do so. We will also start live streaming on Twitch as well, but it is fun to be able to create the places and spaces. Do you guys need anything? Do you need anything else, Mom, from the kitchen? Grandma, did you need seconds before I leave the kitchen? Do you want more pilaf? Yeah? All right. I gotta get her more pilaf first, making sure to make this happen, you know, the live stream experience. Oh wait, that's gonna be hot. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we gotta scoop this back over. And we gotta get some pilaf off of this thing. A big spoonful, I think that's exactly what she needs. One more big spoonful. Just one more spoonful, right, Grandma? Or do you want two?
Actually,
Do you want one?
no.
Just one?
Yeah.
All right. And there's still pilaf left. Fantastic. Here you go, Grandma. If you want more, there's still some left. And everyone, well, I've been served. Dad has his ready for him when he wants it. You know, while we're here, before we go outside, let's do the taste test. The broccoli's that's not bad, actually. Okay, good. The broccoli and the kidney beans actually just taste like broccoli and kidney beans. I'm going to put a little bit more of that on my plate. Welcome to my live stream. I do enjoy doing these live streams, and I do hope you have dinner ready for you to eat with me, or you're just going to watch me eat dinner. Maybe you can be a part of the live stream experience as a guest, which is something that could happen. I think that this actually came out pretty good. And I'm making sure to also grab some of the banana peppers that are in there. The live stream experience is definitely a place and space that happens on a daily basis, so keep coming back for it. We're not always cooking, but it is one of my favorite things to do, and it is also a favorite thing of mine to eat. I don't know if you have that in common with me, but a lot of people seem to have that in common with me. It's pretty universal. Anyways, let's move these cameras outside, and once again, this is the plate I made myself for dinner tonight. Thanks for watching me cook. If you want to continue to watch this live stream experience, we're just gonna leave the kitchen now. I know, right? It was a lot of fun, and we're leaving and saying, you know, hey, let's take it to the new place. The new place, which is outside in the garage. Yes, the garage. It's always fun to do these live streams and to have you follow me, me walk with you, you walk with me. It makes me feel like, you know, you're actually here with me to some extent. I mean, kind of, not really though. Every time I tune in, Ben is eating. Well said, RV. Ooh, the garage is already opened? That's not good. No, that isn't good. We are now opening it back up because apparently it was left open, which is never a good thing. No. Anyways, I do hope you're having a really good day and that you're enjoying walking with me. Maybe we're both walking down the street. Maybe you're not walking at all. Maybe I'm the only one that's walking. Anyways, let's also make sure to put this here in place where we've got power coming on in just a second. I do need to put the power back on. Dang it. Be patient with me as I do the setup that's here in the garage, where you can be tuning in and being part of a live stream experience that doesn't just happen here in one place of the internet, but in multiples. And as I do these live streams, it is really fun to create them, and it wouldn't be what it is without you guys being part of it. So always take the time to be in the conversation if you can be. We're just setting up this part, which is the part that has, you know, the screen being seen on the other screen. You know, the other screen, the one that's like right over there. And by doing that, we also give power to the iPad, which is a necessity for me to be able to maintain guest night. Yes, guest night lasts for hours. Usually. There it goes. And now, before we go inside to grab the meal again, let's make sure that all of this jazz is working. And you should be able to see the TV screen behind me. I do feel like the YouTube one is the only one that looks great. You see, look, I popped up right there. I feel like this is good enough, right? It works. You can definitely see me inside of a TV screen, 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 inside of a TV screen. Which is exactly what you should see, because that is TikTok right there. That's TikTok for you. And that's on the screen behind me here on YouTube and on TikTok live for you to be part of it and for you to be able to be documented in guest night. You can talk in my live stream and be part of it forever and ever and ever. Keep that in mind, though. If you talk smack about your friends, or if you talk about that family relative you don't really like in the live stream experience, they'll be able to rewatch it, or someone will be able to take a clip and send it to them. Yes, that can happen. You will watch you eat because you had a slice of pizza. Well, a slice of pizza does sound delicious. There's also a piano in front of me. That's not really what's important right now. I need to go inside. And, wow. Huh. What an experience doing these live streams. What an experience. I do say thanks for being in it and thanks for being part of it. The live stream here on YouTube is having a bit of a connectivity issue, it feels like. But I'm just double checking to make sure it is working, which it feels like it is, but you know, you never really know because of the delay. The live streams here on YouTube and on TikTok, I like you too, Lao Sassy. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. You eat rotisserie chicken with your hands? That sounds fun. I'm going to go inside and grab my food. Do be in the conversation to be in the conversation. I'll be right back, guys. Can you see me? You can't see me. I wasn't even in the room. Now you can see me. Is just Kay here yet? She is. No way. In this place. In this space. Actually, give me one more second. I need you to go right back in really quick. I didn't burp, you burped. Alright, fine. We both burped. It's in the past. Thanks for being in the live stream. I appreciate people being here and being so patient with me leaving and then coming back. Just Kay, are you still here? Just Kay here. Do you want to be a guest? You're usually a guest, aren't you? Anyways, the live stream experience is here on YouTube and on TikTok. With those that want to be participating, you can participate. You can participate. You can even participate. But you can participate in the live stream experience as a guest on the TikTok, which is the screen behind me here on YouTube. Thanks for joining in on YouTube, though. I don't know if the connectivity is good. Do let me know if the connection is wonky or anything like that. But thanks for joining in. You just came in. Oh, you just came into the live stream experience from walking your dog? Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in, guys, and thanks for being in it. We do have a request. The request is from Said with Melody. No way. Hello, Said with Melody. Stephanie, how you doing? Let's make sure we can hear you. Hold on one second. You want to do a test?
Hello.
Hello there, Said with Melody. Nice to have you here. I can hear you nice and clear. And you can hear us, right?
Yes.
I'm shocked that you requested to be a guest so fast.
You seem like mad at me, so I don't like people mad at me.
Okay, good. Because honestly, I would have been sad. It's nice to have you here. How are you doing? How was your day?
It's alright. I'm just like, with work now, I'm like, I can't mess around so much.
So, how is work? You're still in training, right?
Yeah. I definitely have to go over some stuff during the weekend, but tomorrow's Friday, and then I have the weekend off.
Okay, good. And you also have the weekend to watch the live stream, right?
Yeah, I've been here, but you've been mean.
You're right.
You've been giving me the cold shoulder, like, I'm sorry, I can't give you everything you want, sir. I'm a person too.
I'll try to be...
You're so grumpy.
All the time. These days, it's not my fault. It's the world around me. No, it isn't. Don't...
So I get the, I don't know. It's okay. I pick on you. It's fine. But, yeah.
It's a good relationship. I'm having a great time. Hopefully you guys are all having a good time too. Kiara, we see you there. You should come in and be a guest too. We've got Said with Melody in the live stream experience. Do feel free to join in.
Bex.
What was that?
I'm saying hi to Bex.
Bex is here. He's like that sometimes. Yeah, I can be like that. I like that Bex gave you some hugs. The live stream experience is us showing up.
Like, everybody else is nice to me, so...
And it's such a lovely experience, making these friends, having fun being here with each other. The live stream experience is here in this place and space, here for you if you're here for it. Do be in the conversation. It's guest night tonight, and we are starting up early. We've got Said with Melody as our first guest. What we are going to talk about tonight, Said with Melody, is a memory that you have where you messed up really bad and you had to confront someone about it. Like an example, which I will tell again, I got in a really bad car accident with my dad in the car, and I tried to play it off as like I was just like, well, first I told him how much I loved him, but I tried
with
to.
that car that he has?
No, it was not. This is a story that I'll have to tell as well. It's a very long story, but also it's not. I can make it last long, and I can also make it a very short story.
I will also add that I'm not going to be on for very long because I do need to unwind and then get a good sleeping schedule, so it's not
Well, that's okay. Whenever you feel ready to answer the question, you can answer the question, and I'll also tell the story.
And then I would just make up stuff I never knew what to put down.
That stuff you made up was probably really interesting, though, right? You were probably really good at it. That's creative writing.
I hated it.
Really? You hated it? You seem like someone who would have enjoyed creative writing. Well, history, that makes sense. All that stuff's boring. But when it comes down to the creative writing, that's a whole nother thing. When it comes...
I'm good at reading comprehension, not so much.
Reading comprehension is like the thing I'm not good at. No.
Yeah.
But we are inviting in just some people that have been in the live stream before. We are starting it up. I want to give Said with Melody some fun experiences before she has to leave us, because she's not going to be able to be in the live stream forever tonight for guest night.
Just lurking.
Yeah, but I have you in the room, so let's see if we can get more people in the conversation.
I'm also trying to work on how to exit.
On how to exit?
You're very tough with that.
You know, to be honest,
I feel bad.
I have a hard time exiting too on my own live stream. It does happen. It goes both ways. It goes as the one creating. When you finish eating, you'll join.
You need more structure.
You really do. Yeah, there'll be more structure in this thing. Right now.
Oh my goodness! Why not? Let's start now.
Well, the structure of the live stream for guest night has to have.
Guests. I'm just one of many.
Well,
a guest that is not like the others.
A guest that's not like the other? You want me to bring in, you want me to call G and tell him to Uber over here?
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, you just want to say hi. That's also really fun, too.
You were, mad at me, so I just wanted to show up, but, my brain.
I mean, we got to take care of ourselves. Mentally, you got to show up if you can, and show up how you can. Not necessarily putting on a show. If you don't want to put on a show, you don't put on a show either. But it does seem like we got Kiara laughing. She's ready to join in later. We've got others in the room as well. Do feel free to interact in the chat. You can ask Said with Melody any question. Her name is Stephatron. That also stands for Stephanie.
Thank you for being on live earlier today as well.
Oh, you're welcome. You know who really appreciated that? My grandma. More than anyone else. Because she wanted to eat early. She does love to eat at 5. 4 o'clock is when she asks, but I can never be ready. I can get home and try to start to cook by 4 the earliest. To have dinner ready at 4 would mean I'd need to be home by 3 o'clock to make sure to be ready to live stream myself at 4. No, it would be even earlier than that. If I
don't really make TikToks with her in it anymore, do you? You ask her, or this is what it looks like when I'm with my grandma, and then she's just.
She really doesn't want to be in them.
Yeah, that's so sad.
I gotta respect it to a certain degree. I end up putting her in them anyways, but I can't do it all the time.
Just for yourself, do you just have clips just for yourself?
Yeah, there's home videos.
During the day.
So when I do home videos,
so
I give notice to my sisters that it's a home video, not an online video, so I won't be uploading it unless something amazing happens. I always tell them that it's no, if I'm filming and it's a home video, everyone will get into it. People will talk to the camera and stuff. My grandma will still act the same way, but home videos are important to make, and to actually make them say, hey, this is a home video, not one for online. It's important to do that stuff, especially with the kids growing up and all of that stuff. But yeah, it's hard to get footage of grandma. She doesn't want to be filmed. Are you good in front of the camera, or do you not like it when people take your photo or get you in a video Said with Melody?
No, I like to be in the background. I like to have control, so I don't like people.
You like to have control of your image?
My narrative.
That makes sense. I like them for a reason of how we're perceived.
I don't know. In today's world, everybody is like a character.
Yeah, we're all parts of each other's story and the lead of our own stories. And, the main character, as they call it. It is actually really fun to make content and to be the main character on my own account, but everyone else is a main character on their own account. So, it doesn't feel very special. But it does. It's weird. You feel me, right?
Yeah, so you have to take care of your account.
You're being asked what your hair care routine is, Said with Melody.
You as well.
No, Melody, Ben. Oh, wait, me and you?
Melody, Ben, what's your hair routine?
Okay, you start. I'm gonna shut the garage door while I do that. While you do it.
Shampoo and conditioner, and then a leave-in conditioner. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Why aren't you requesting? You're the one who is planning the wedding for you two.
We're planning a wedding now? Who's getting...
Planning your you and her wedding.
Oh,
Already.
the wedding that's supposed to be on December 31st? Eating.
You as well? So cute.
I think we should all make a pact. Even if we don't get married to each other, everyone gets married on the same day.
You're insane.
Everyone gets married on the same day.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it'll be good.
No.
In that way.
I'm not involved
In that way, everybody can keep showing up to each other's
No,
wedding.
You're not gonna include me so you can get a way out.
You're right.
You're gonna include me so you get out.
Yeah, you're right. What would be chaotic, and it would be chaotic and fun if we all committed to making sure that everyone had the same. It would be really fun to do like 3 weddings in the same day. Like that sounds exciting and cost effective and efficient. Very efficient. And weddings are expensive. So it'd be nice to have it be multiples. Would you do a wedding where you don't tell the venue that it's a wedding and you act like it's like not a wedding to save money, or would you not be able to do that, said with Melody? Your consciousness would burn through you, or would you be able to do it?
Yeah, very traditional. So.
Are you gonna get married?
Nothing sneaky.
Are you gonna get married like the traditional way, where you make sure to have like a wedding and reception? Are you someone that's gonna be like, no, let's not do the ceremony with people?
I don't care.
Well, who would care in your family?
What do you mean?
Who in your family would force you to do it?
I told you my family is very antisocial.
And you have one sibling, right?
A stepsister and a brother. They're both younger.
Do you tease them at all? They're younger.
No, I was like the oldest. So I had to set the example.
You set the example? That's so sweet of you.
I had to.
We're
all
to.
Adults now.
That does make sense. All of you are adults now?
Yes.
Oh, right. You're my age. You're not younger than me.
No.
But you do bring that childlike wonder to the live stream. So I always think you're like much younger. In your 20s doing what you can. Doesn't that make you feel young?
It's about the choices you make.
Mm-hmm.
That define you.
It's true. I see Just K is here. Just K here. Feel free to join in and be part of it too. You can also request to be a guest. You know the routine. It's guest night, guys. Said with Melodies joined in first here on YouTube and on TikTok. You can be part of it however you see fit. Be an observer if you want to be an observer. We're waiting for Kiki, our mermaid of the group, to finish eating, and she said she'd join, and we're looking forward to it. And we also have Brianna in the room sending those heart puffs. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for the gifts. And thanks for jumping in and being part of a live stream experience that's here for all y'all to jump in and be part of a conversation, asking the Melody the questions if you want to ask the Melody the questions.
Okay, I'm leaving in 15.
So. Okay, so I'll set a timer for you. So at 6 o'clock.
I can see the time.
Okay. But can I ask you a question about Fortnite?
Heads up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of giving up on Fortnite. I'm over it.
Why? What happened? You play so well.
You ruined it for me.
Oh, don't be like that. You mean I didn't play it well enough for you?
Yeah, it's like you don't try. It's so sad that it makes me not want to play the game, because like if you don't want to play the game, like what kind of game am I playing? So I went back to Counter-Strike 2.
Actually, that's more fun.
Brienne, there's no line. You can request to speak to Ben for guest night.
Yeah, you can request to be a guest.
I'm just here as a placeholder.
No, you're here as a guest because you like being in the community.
Because you're mean to me when I actually want to voice what I really feel like, which is.
You're right.
doing things the right way.
Now, if I tried harder in Fortnite, would you be happy with me? Would you like
I'm
it more?
over it. I'm over it.
Completely? Yoke
Kinda.
Uchi? Who's this?
Yeah, see, Ben likes to mispronounce names. Like,
Well, is that request accept? We'll accept you as a guest. Is this the line that was asked if there was one, or is that Brianna that's asked if there was a line? But I can see you guys right here. See on this list, there's a whole bunch of you online, and you can request to join. And if I've seen your name before, I'll basically do it. You ask, well, I can always just request.
Well, yeah, I shouldn't say anything. Kay's already trying to get me riled up.
Kay is our age. Why? What'd she say?
No, she's already trying to get me riled up. Why was Ben being mean to you? Exclamation. Question.
Yeah, we'll need more clarity on that later. We got Brianna in the room now. Brianna, you want to introduce yourself?
Yes, it's Brienne.
Brianne. Okay, my bad.
There we go. No, you're good.
Okay, so Brianne, how long have you been watching the live stream? Like, when did you come
I've
in?
been following you for not actually. I think this might be your backup or something. I've seen you a lot and I watch you a lot, but I just came in as of now, probably 2 minutes ago.
Nice. Well, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for watching my videos. I have a lot of fun making them. And I also enjoy the, people coming in and telling me they enjoy it too. And it seems like people are enjoying some of them. Others, they're not quite sure what they exist for, but that's kind of the whole purpose of it.
Right.
Yeah. It is fun to make the content, guys. It's also fun to do these live streams. Be in it and talk to those that are here in the live stream experience tonight. Do feel free to ask questions to the guests. I'm going to just tell the story. I was going to tell it later on, just to start up. I'll probably end up telling the story maybe again, but this will make it easier for both Brienne. Is it pronounced Brienne?
Yeah.
Brienne and Stephatron. Is it pronounced Stephatron? Stephatron?
No, but you do you, King.
Okay. Okay. So, when I was 15 years old, I got my learner's permit. Me and my dad, we went to Nevada to go on a little bit of a trip because we needed to go to Laughlin and there was some business stuff that he needed to take care of. Just he works in waste management and goes and talks to people at different landfills, blah, 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 blah. That's not important. I got to go with him on this trip. We were driving to Nevada. We were on the 14. Heading in the desert, out on that open road with nothing really around except for those little things that are on the ground that make the car shake when you start going off the road. And, I'm learning how to drive. So I'm driving on the road and I'm, on my phone a little bit. This is me at 15. So that was back when I could be on my phone and it would be more of a, you're doing that typing thing where it's a keypad. Anyways, it was an old brick phone. It's not an iPhone or no smartphone. It was just a phone. There was a flip phone. I had it opened and I had it on my lap because I was sending text messages every once in a while driving. But that wasn't a law yet, so that wasn't bad. But
I'm a 90s baby, so I definitely feel where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Needing MapQuest to know where the hell you're going and all that stuff. Yeah.
So I had the phone out on my lap, and my dad was like, "Hey, you shouldn't have that out." And I was like, "Yeah, I know I shouldn't have it out." Blah 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 blah. And then 5 minutes later, I looked down at it to see who responded to me because someone did text me back. And then I hear my dad say, "You need to stay on the road." And then he grabs the wheel. And I was going off the road just a little bit, but he grabs the wheel and I also steer to get back on the wheel. And this is a common case of oversteering, which is I started to course correct, but my dad already started to intervene. So he was also pushing the wheel too. So by doing that, it made it impossible for me to bring the car back down because it went up on two wheels. Because he was also pushing for it to go that way too. And then we flipped. And not just like on the side. We went like this a couple of times. And if you want to watch me tell the story with more accuracy, there is a YouTube video of me telling the story in 2006. where I walk through it and I say how many times we flipped over. And I don't recollect that part of it, but I know it is documented on a YouTube story where you can watch me with a whole bunch of stuff on my wrist and really long hair because I was that type of high school student at 15, 16 years old. So you can watch a version of me tell that story that is much younger and that is fresh from it because it really rattled me up. But at the end of rolling around, we ended up being it ended up being like, up right side up. So we just were on the road and the car had flipped over so many times all of the windows had broken, so there was no more like that. And there was definitely a lot of scratches, majority scratches. Our luggage was all over the place outside of the car. And that cell phone of mine, I don't know where it went at first. I was having a hard time trying to like figure out where that was. That was almost worse. And then we also have did you guys see that prompt? Anyways, the end of it is me looking at my dad. After all is done, he's sitting there, I'm sitting there. Our seatbelts are on, so we're safe. And I look to him and I just go, I love you. And I just tell him how much I love him because I know I'm in a lot of trouble. And then he just yells at me for a while. He told me this story earlier today, but the way he told it, he forgot the part that he was like yelling at me for like 15 minutes. He was so mad at me. And he was like, oh, we just sat there and we were just confused. We sat there in silence for a while. There was no silence. There was a lot of yelling at me for about 15 minutes. And then, the cops showed up and my dad tried to take blame for it. And also, that didn't work out very well. That cop did not like that we were lying to him. But it was an experience where I totaled a minivan. And it did flip over many times. And we were in the sand and we made a little bit of a sandstorm of our own. It was nice. It was a fun experience. Now, with that being said, this is an opportunity, or this was a situation where I realized I was wrong and I was trying to make sure not to get yelled at, and it didn't really work very well. But the story that you could tell could have something to do with that. If you have anything like that, does anyone want to share a story in that way? Does anyone have a story like that exactly? Maybe where you flipped the car over so I could feel like I'm not the only one who did that. But maybe, you have a different story altogether. I don't know. What type of stories we got? Do you guys want me to do hot seat or you want me to call on you? We got our new one. Brienne, right?
Yeah.
Did I get it right? I got it right.
Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah. Do you have a story that you'd like to share with us? Something that, you had to play it off even though you knew you were wrong or you knew what you did was bad? I think that's the best way to say it. You can also take some time to think about it. Said with Melody. Said with Melody's had plenty of time. So I think she's ready.
I already forgot the question. But
oh my god.
Where I am, it's supposed to, there's like a winter storm coming. And I was like hesitant because my tires aren't like set up for the snow yet. I have to get I gotta get new tires. So I asked I already planned out my ride for Sunday for church, but I don't think I'm gonna have church. But anyways, yeah, I'm like planning out, but that has to do with the car and tires and there's gonna be no red. Okay.
There's gonna be no what? Wait.
I said I have a story, but it's not my story. It's my boyfriend's story.
Well, feel free to share it.
Well, from what he told me, he managed a restaurant, and there was these two waitresses that just left, and there was a couple, carry-out orders, and he had to carry them out to 3 different cars at once, so he just grabbed all of it at once and gave it to each individual, and this one person thought that it was cleared to back up and ran him over.
Really?
Yeah, backed up and made him and fall, and thank God he wasn't injured, but I feel like that's something.
Yeah, that is. Now, who's been hit by a car before? It never feels good. Like physically as a pedestrian. Anyone been hit by a set of melody? You kind of give me the vibes that you've been hit by a car before.
No, I am very particular. Every time I cross the road, even if it's like in my neighborhood, I have to look both ways. Like I am very cautious about like
We're really anal about
a
it.
car
Like, if
is
you're not in
a
the car,
is a like a weapon.
yeah.
Okay. Well, really, honestly, I guess that makes sense. I, for one, I just kind of felt those vibes like it's happened before, but like clearly has not happened. No, have you ever?
Don't put that on me now, Ben, please.
What do you mean? It's
Be
vibes.
nice.
It's vibes. I'm not saying it's on you.
So mean.
It's vibes.
I'm leaving in 4 minutes.
You're gonna leave me
Wow,
in 4
people
minutes?
calm down.
Well, now who's being mean? That's. You see this? It's nice to have you here as a guest.
He
I
wants all
know.
of us fighting for his love, and I'm like, no thanks. I don't want that all on me.
I mean, we're
It doesn't
here.
seem like a good time. I'm not having a good time right now.
Really? Because I think you're doing a great job at being in the live stream with me. You don't think it's a good time? You kind of like it, right? Just a little bit.
No, Ben, that's not my style. Not at all.
Oh, okay. Well, you're still dropping by to be in it. Is Kiki ever gonna jump in to be in it with us? Because Kiki, we got Set with Melody leaving soon. You'll only be able to ask her questions for so much longer. We do have people on YouTube and on TikTok saying things, and part of it, Brienne's in the room, Stephanie's in the room. Just Kay here is getting a thank you from Set of Melody. Would you like to thank her personally? What did she think? What are you thanking her for?
She said, we're sending you good and safe vibes. And I said, thank you.
There you go.
You're going to have the safest of times, especially since you're already keeping track of when you shouldn't be driving on the tires you have. The weather's not a good thing to try to mess with.
Everybody's freaking out. Have you heard about it?
No.
A snowstorm? I'm in Michigan, so I looked it up, and we're not looking for anything more than like 2 inches for the next 2 days.
Wait, so what areas are affected by this snowstorm of such?
Oh, I don't even know, like the north, I don't know, like, northeast, so like north, like Jersey, New York, all of them.
Huh.
Where is Bex at?
I don't know. What state is it in? Bex?
The user Bex in the chat.
Yeah, New York? No, wait, who's in New York? It's Kiara's in New York. Bex is in Louisiana. Oh. Thanks for joining in, guys. Thanks for being part of it. We're talking about the storm that's coming soon.
The weather's been absolutely awful here in Michigan, though. It's been like 12 degrees, 17 degrees, 19 degrees. Ugh.
Really? I mean, like, the weather's been weird. Like.
And then a couple weeks ago, it was 58, and it's like, oh my god.
I mean, here in California, it's just been one of the coldest winters. But also, it's like bright and sunny today.
Coldest winter, like 50?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's more of like the fact that it like rains. Yeah, because there's some days it rains and the sun's out.
Game.
Thanks for being here in the game.
Bye.
Of all of this.
And thank you. Or talk to you, I guess.
We'll still talk to her in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Thanks, Said with Melody, for being here in guest night. You were the first guest. We still have a guest in the live stream experience. It's Brienne, right?
There you go.
Yeah, look at that. I can get names down. The live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, do feel free to join in and be a guest if you want to be a guest. If you have any questions for Brienne, we're here making it happen. It is a live stream experience. It is what you make it. It is fun to be able to engage and interact with all y'all coming in and being part of it. We've got people jumping in and jumping out, and we've also got other people that are waiting to come in when they're done eating.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Ben, if you don't mind, can you read the questions that they asked me? Because
the
comments are so small, I can't read them.
Arkansas and Georgia is in the red as well. Wait, why is Arkansas and Georgia in the red as well? Oh, that's Hannah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Wait. So when it comes to this red that's happening, this is all happening like this weekend, basically, with this where there's been a warning for these storms.
Yeah.
It's just like a winter storm, a regular winter storm, or this isn't like a.
No, I mean like Jersey and New York and all that is looking for a whole foot of snow.
Oh, it's supposed to happen tomorrow. Hannah, thanks for letting us know. I do appreciate you jumping in the room, and I do enjoy saying your name in the live stream experience. On Sunday here, well, it looks like that's Sunday for New York. Kiki, are you still coming in to be a guest? We're still here, guys. Do be part of it. To be part of it, the live stream experience is a Thursday night live stream for you to be in it. If you want to be in it, get to know me, get to know the others that are coming into the room. We've got the live stream experience for you to be part of the conversation. It is nice to be able to make it happen, and I wouldn't be doing it without people coming in. Thanks for sharing the live stream experience. I do appreciate that. That was Brianna. Yeah. Brianne, sorry, my bad. But I'm getting it down. I am getting it down. My voice sounds funny. Are you going to make fun of me? Kiki, no.
If you have to ask that question, then maybe you shouldn't be in the box.
Yeah, you don't have to.
This is a box of people with.
You don't have to come in if you don't want to, but you know that you at least need to make sure that the microphone's on. You don't need to turn on your camera, but your microphone is a must. That's just the reality of the situation. You know, you got to show up in some way to make so I can interact with you and you can interact with me. I see we got people sending gifts over there on YouTube as well. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the rubies. We do have, guest night just starting up. So ask the questions. When it comes down to the stories, you didn't have a story of getting in like a car accident, did you?
Me?
Yeah, Brianne. No?
I mean, I did, but it wasn't my story.
Oh, right. And you've never been hit by a car yourself, like as a pedestrian?
No.
Really? Huh. Am I the only one that's been through this?
I feel like there's a question there that you'd like to ask, and you might not. I feel like you don't think you can ask it.
Well, I mean, like, it's happened to me, so I'm trying to get a story out of other people, too. Kiki's in the room. Kiki, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everyone.
It's nice to have you in the room. See, you sound fantastic. Why did you think you sounded bad? Are you going through a cold?
Yeah, for like the 100th time.
I thought that you were sick last week.
Exactly. I feel like the universe is out to get me.
Are you
Filipino?
No, I'm Puerto Rican.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I almost had it.
I don't think I knew that. But now I do. It's fun to get to know each other here. We're in this live stream experience.
I'm black and white. I'm not like a lot of people don't think. Like I'll go live and they're like, "What are you?" And I'll tell them I'm just mixed with black and white. They're like, "No, you're not. Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Okay, that's
I hear you. So, Kiki, what did you eat for dinner tonight? Because you said you were eating. What were you eating?
My McDonald's order.
Oh, did you get the 20 nuggets?
I did.
Oh, these are your people that you got in your box. These aren't just randos. Okay, so you got your people. That's what's up. Well, I don't know any of these people.
Well, get to know
What
us.
dipping sauce did you use? The sweet and sour, I'm guessing?
Oh, ew, no. I got
Right?
barbecue
That's
sauce.
what I'm saying. That's nasty.
Wait, why not just ketchup? Ketchup's good.
Yeah, ketchup and hot sauce. You mix it together. It's so good.
Now, I like to do the barbecue sauce sometimes.
I don't like the McDonald's nuggets. I mean, I like the crunch. I really love the crunch, but the batter is so heavy. It's just too. It's too much.
Now, does anyone get the milkshakes at McDonald's? Because I got one recently for like the first time in a really long time. I haven't had one. Because, Kiki, you missed the live stream where I ate McDonald's in the car.
Yeah, I know, because you decided to go on at 1 a.m, my time.
Yeah, but it's okay, because I downloaded it, and I will upload it for you to be able to rewatch it on YouTube. There'll be a quiz later. Anyways, it does look like we've got people jumping in and being part of the live stream experience on a daily basis. I do appreciate people coming in and joining us, like Kajal's here. Kajal, you want to give a shout out?
What's up? Hi, everybody. Happy guest night. It's finally here. I know everyone's here for it, just like Benjamin provides the space for us. Thank you, Benjamin.
I'm new here.
Hi, I noticed. My name's Kajal. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Bree. Nice to meet you as well.
Welcome in. You're in for a great time. Everyone here is so welcoming and just be a part of it. It'll be fun. It'll be a great night. And yeah, I'm just so happy everyone's here. I think I just missed Melody though, and I'm sad about that.
Yeah, she had some sort of like reason for not wanting to stay longer. I forgot what it was. But she showed up nonetheless. And we're not giving her a hard time because she requested for no more hard times. But I really want to say something, but I know I shouldn't. but I'm so grateful she came in first because she broke the ice, made sure that the guest night was off on a good foot, which I really do appreciate, said with Melody. On a serious note, you are appreciated. Thanks for jumping in and being the first guest of the night. The live stream experience will last for a while, guys. So if you want to be in it to be in it, be in it to be in it with me and the others that are in the room right now, or come back later. You can rewatch it here on YouTube whenever you want, but you're here on TikTok, hopefully hear part of it live and interacting with those that are here. We've got someone I can call Bree instead of Brienne, right? I can call you Bree.
Well, now you got my name right, but yes, you can call me Bree.
Yeah, Kaja, we already went through this situation where I was learning how to pronounce her name.
Oh goodness!
Yeah.
Don't worry. I was a bunch of
People
different
call me
names.
Brian.
besides Kajal.
Like, how do you not know? It's like it's a Bree.
Brian? You've been called Brian?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like,
People call you Brian?
Automated messages from like pharmacies that are like,
Yeah.
is this Brian or Brian? And it's like that is so not my name. Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Hey, Raphael. Shout out to you. Thanks for being here on YouTube. But not Brian. Brian doesn't make sense. I don't understand why people would call you Brian.
Right? There's two N's. There's an E. It's like.
What is the guy name that others have been called? Kajal, has anyone tried to say your name differently with it being more of a male type of feeling to? I can't imagine that. Even with you, Kiki. Kiara? I don't see that happening.
The weirdest thing I've been called is Bagel, you guys.
Oh my god.
Bagel?
Wow.
Yeah.
It was really embarrassing. It was a substitute, of course, and my name was written in cursive, so I guess he read the K as a B, and he said bagel, and nobody answered.
Right.
And then he was like, Bagel Patel, and I was like, well, I guess I'm Bagel today. So
that is so off.
It was so bad because I already let people call me Kajal, you guys. That's not my name. Everyone in high school at graduation was like, their jaws were on the floor whenever I walked the stage as Kajal, because they were used to Kajal. So yeah.
That is so sad, but also really funny, but also sad. Like, so sad. But the bagel thing's just funny. That's not sad. That's just straight up funny. But the sad.
He felt so bad. He was like, "Can I buy you a bagel?" I was like, "I'm alright. It's okay."
And it looks like Hannah's called Jennifer. Is that something I'm reading right in the chat? Hannah, people have called you Jennifer before. Also, Hannah, feel free to request to be a guest if you want to be requested to be a guest as well. Just like how we have Kiki here, Kajal, and Bree in the live stream. It's always a welcoming place for anyone who wants to be part of the live stream. If you're looking for something like this to be a part of. It is fun for me to create it. It wouldn't be what it is without viewers being in it. So do take the opportunity to be a part of it. The Kiki girl that's right there, she's in the live stream experience and going to tell us more about how she enjoyed her McDonald's order. Would you want to add anything else to how your McDonald's order was?
Guys, they forgot my Dr. Pepper.
Oh, hell no.
And they forgot my sauce.
Did you drive away before you got all that stuff?
Hello.
Oh, I DoorDashed it.
Oh.
They probably took it. They probably took that and decided to drink it themselves. And that sauce?
You know how many times times I've gotten a DoorDash order and they just don't give me my drink. It's like it's a tip for them. Like I'll just keep this.
Oh, I've had my entire groceries stolen from DoorDash, you guys.
That's insane.
Like over $100 worth of groceries. It was after my surgery. I ordered DoorDash because I couldn't physically lift yet, and the guy took a picture of his fridge, set it up with my groceries, and turned it in.
What the worst thing is if they take a picture of it at your door and then put it back in their car and leave.
I've
Yeah.
seen that happen on door
I have seen that
on
as
door
well. I said it.
dash cams or whatever. Not dash cams, on those doorbells, those ring cams.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is like,
insane.
if you're doing it in front of a camera, you got to put a hood on. You have to cover your face.
It's so
Put a
true. It's like they
Batman
have no
mask on
shame.
or something.
He's not wrong.
Yeah,
I
people
mean,
don't do that anymore.
Dumb, do you think? I mean, all the electronics and cameras and everything that is around. I guess you just think about it being in the moment, you know?
Yeah.
yeah.
Without whatever, it's not worth it to me.
I remember one time I ran a stop sign, and I was thinking to myself, oh wait, never mind, I'm not telling this story. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you, if you're here for it. And this is a place in space.
What are you eating, Ben?
Oh, I'm eating pilaf, kidney beans with broccoli, and potato, and I made chicken tenders. But I like, the same thing that's happened before, where I made the food, and then it was like 4:00 when I made this. And it's just kind of been sitting there, so it's kind of cold. Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I do enjoy having the fresh, delicious meal, and it does feel healthier. And lately I've been eating less candy, but I've been meaning to get back on eating more candy. It's hard to pick up that, when you stop doing something and then you're like, wait, but I miss it. And then you're trying to bring it back into like the, just making sure to do it frequently. Is anyone else eating a lot of candy or thinking about eating more candy? Who wants to add more candy to their diet? Is this an appropriate question? Because I think I should be adding more candy to my diet.
Amen.
It looks like we have just
I'm
Kay
guilty
here.
of it.
You're guilty of
Well,
what?
I was
Adding
at
more
a
candy?
Lindor's chocolate cake.
Yeah, like yesterday I went to the store just to get Reese's.
Mm-hmm.
Now that
But
sounds
I only get them
delicious.
for the holidays, like the Lindor's chocolates. Although I can't eat that shit year round, or
Well,
they're just so amazing to me.
all the Valentine's Day stuff starting to come out, which is like the special shape Reese's and things like that. And it looks like we have Kajal getting your beautiful compliment from Kiki. Kiki, you could just say it. You're in the chat.
Thank you, my love.
I just didn't want to interrupt the speaking.
Aw,
Sorry.
Everyone's always coming in with that politeness. I always appreciate it. You would love to eat more candy? Bex, you should come in as a guest and you can talk about how you'd love to eat more candy. Hannah, you as well. Feel free to come in and we can all talk about also this lovely dog. This dog right here, his name's Soul. Lovely puppy.
My dog's name is Loki.
Oh, nice. We've got 2 dogs in the live stream. Now that's where it's at.
Loki.
Hey, Loki.
Hey,
So we've got a Loki.
hi, baby. What you doing?
It's fun to have people in the room, hang out with each other, and also bringing in those animals. Kiki, do you have any pets?
I have a dog. His name is Bronx, and I'm feeding him right now.
Have you
That's why I have to step away.
have you shared photos of him on the Discord server?
I have, yeah.
Okay, I'll do double check on that. It's fun to see when you guys have started to participate and be in the live stream experience and even on the Discord server. And I do notice when people have been here for quite a while, a shout out to Kiki for being part of the live stream experience for so long. I have noticed. Thanks for being here and being such a part of it. You've contributed on the Discord server and in many other ways as well. So thanks for being here. But now we have Bex in the room. Bex, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi guys, my name is Bex.
Hi, bye.
Hey.
Hello.
It's nice to have you here. Do feel free to tell us how you're doing. Do you want to tell us what you had for dinner tonight? We didn't ask what Kajal or what Bree had for dinner tonight.
Any of us.
Yeah, but we did ask Kiki because,
Oh, except, yeah.
we just asked her.
And McDonald's.
Yeah, but that honestly is a really fun thing to talk about. So if you had McDonald's, you get to have first First say right now. If anyone had McDonald's, add to it. Anyone else have McDonald's for dinner?
I
Not
had
today.
Chili's, Southwestern egg rolls.
Ooh.
That's close to McDonald's. Not quite,
Those
but
are
close.
so good though.
Nah, those are so
good.
them bitches bang. I don't know. That's not close. That's good.
Yeah, you're right. It's not close at all. but,
No, it's not.
but it is fun to try to make it sound like it is. But Kasha, what did you eat for dinner?
I had Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's better than
Yes.
McDonald's right there.
Yes.
And
Their
then
volcano sauce is back.
their what's back?
The what?
Their volcano sauce.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Why did they take it away?
I don't know. They do this thing where they make like fire items and then they'll just take them away for
They
a little
tease
while.
people and make them like crackheads, and then oh my god, I need them. I need that sauce.
Or maybe they just maybe it's just packaging and it's just a placebo and you're really being given the same one and they just
Mine. Oh my god.
that could happen. The world is crazy around us.
You just never know nowadays.
Which is also what makes things fun sometimes. The never knowing thing. It's like a mystery. Anyways, I see we got people jumping into the room. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. Just Kay here. It says that you joined in and then you don't ask to be a guest. I thought that you liked being here with us. We've got some great people regardless. Oh, right. Is that what they said?
What are you making?
No, she said she's making dinner.
Oh, she said she's making. Why isn't she eating McDonald's? If you haven't decided what you're eating tonight, I think we're going to promote McDonald's on this live stream. They're not paying us to say it, but I think you should go to McDonald's and you should get yourself something with bacon on it.
I've never eaten bacon from McDonald's, but I wouldn't mind like a double quarter pounder in like a Big Mac style.
Okay.
Without the extra bun in the middle.
Doesn't bacon come on one of them though?
Yeah, you got it with bacon.
Isn't that what you do, Kiki? Or you don't do that?
Yeah, I add bacon to mine because a triple cheeseburger doesn't come with bacon.
Yeah.
Is their bacon good? Because I've been afraid. It's just like I'm afraid to try that fish fillet.
It's good.
That does sound really healthy. Just Kay here. Thanks for sharing. I think you need to get a lot of sweets though tonight. If you could, when you're on that walk, make sure to stop by one of those stores. Maybe get yourself a tub of ice cream. You know what? Get yourself 2 tubs of ice cream.
Then they don't need the ice cream.
Get 2 tubs of ice cream. I'll eat one. You eat one. And you have to eat both of them for this to. Man, I just.
Until they get home, they have to be
Both
gone.
tubs though.
Yeah, both tubs. Both tubs.
Make it mint chocolate chip and like a salted caramel.
That does sound good. And the salted caramel will be good for you because it'll help you retain water. Because
oh my God,
salt. You want to do that. You want that. I'll mail you one. Oh, you can do that at this time of year? We can only mail ice cream during the winter time? I guess that makes sense.
No.
She didn't say that, but I do want to make it sound like she did.
That's probably the best time to order it, but...
Yeah, if you guys were to have anything shipped to you food-wise, what is the item that you wouldn't mind getting in the mail and that you definitely eat it?
Freeze-dried candies that's on TikTok.
I've seen that. That's not a bad answer.
God, honestly, I went on a roll for that for a while. They got like... Oh my God, they have like, freeze-dried strawberry cheesecake bites and... Oh my God, like they have like, I can't believe they did this, but they freeze dried like Skittles and like Laffy Taffies and all these different candies that we grew up with. And it's amazing, like lemon heads and stuff. Wow. I'm not like promoting anything. I bought
Lemon heads are great. King crab from Alaska? That seems pricey, but it does sound like that would be a good one. What was that was said?
I said, oh, you can freeze dry that, and I said, oh, I'm just joking.
Oh, Bex, what were you saying?
I said interesting, but if I had something shipped to me,
It would either be chocolate chip cookies or like anything sour.
Anything sour?
Yeah.
How would you think the chip or the cookies would be like fresh? Wouldn't you think, or worry that they're gonna be stale?
No, people do cookie exchanges all the time.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to do that. I ain't got no faith.
I mean, I think it depends on how it's packaged and how many days it's in transit.
Right?
Yeah.
I just had enough bad experiences. That's why I don't have the faith that, like, oh my god, I want to try that. And it's nothing like it was.
Have you guys tried the sour Starburst?
I have.
Oh,
no, I have. Oh, yeah, I have. No, I have not.
Like,
yes, I have.
Like that you can get in a store? Like the green packet?
I don't remember the color of the packet, but yeah, it's like
It's green.
Is it green?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's green. Yeah.
If it's not, then I haven't had it before. But I'm pretty sure I have.
I thought green was sour Skittles.
That's
what I was thinking of. Thank you for correcting my brain. My brain was wrong. Like, man, sour Skittles were so much fun back in the day.
I love sour Skittles. I was so pissed when they switched it from apple to lime.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
God, everybody says that.
Well, it changed. I don't eat them anymore. Like, they messed up what they had. They had some really good stuff going on there.
Yep, they did.
It was a preferred. Like, I didn't really want anything else sometimes. Like, that's what I wanted.
Yes.
And you know what ended up happening? They messed it up for themselves.
Yeah. Well, you know how people are. Money hungry.
Well, but that doesn't make sense to me.
The sour airheads.
Yes. They reminded me of Warheads.
Yeah.
That's another one of the jar candies that came with them was the airheads. I like the blue raspberry and the cherry. And the watermelon. Those are really good.
I could really use an airhead right now. I do love those. They're like Laffy Taffies, basically. All right, well.
Yeah, but without the fight.
Yeah, right? Oh, right.
Oh my gosh.
If them bitches were cold, you had to stuck down it for like a half hour just to,
Just to make it so it works. Sour gummy Skittles hit 2. Okay, so someone's agreeing over there on YouTube. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in on YouTube and on TikTok. I try my best to interact with the chat on both. It's not always easy for me, but it is a place where we have Celeste coming in and saying hello. People that are regulars jumping in and being part of it. Do be here if you want to be here. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. We still got slots open here in guest night where you can join in and be a guest. To just request. Be in the conversation with everyone else that's here. Have fun getting to know me and the others. If you're wondering what a Kiki would be like and you want to know more about a Kiki, that Kiara girl is actually a Kiki. And we also have a Kajal. That's right, we have a Kajal. So if you want to get to know a Kajal, you can get to know a Kajal. If you like cheese, but you want to get to know someone that's referred to as cheese sometimes, but isn't cheese, we have Bree here. And we also have Bex in the room. And she does love the T-Rex. That's one of her favorite dinosaurs, but that is not necessarily something she brings up a lot. Is that true, Bex? Do you like dinosaurs or no?
I love dinosaurs.
Look at that. Sometimes I just rant and it ends up being right. Anyways, is it a dinosaur? Is it T-Rexes you like the most, or are you more of a like Stegosaurus person? You seem like are you a Stegosaurus person? Pterodactyl? Are you into the pterodactyls? What's your favorite dinosaur, Bex?
Okay, so funny fact about me, I don't have a lot of favorites of anything. But I do really like pterodactyls and raptors.
Oh, that's my girl right there.
Yeah.
The raptors are the smartest ones out of the bunch.
Grace is also in the room. Grace, feel free to request to be a guest. I see you're coming in the room and you're seeing what's going on. I don't see a message that you sent to Kajal in the chat, but it is here for you if you're here for it.
Hi, Dom.
Kajal, I think she's asking you to respond to something she maybe said in the chat. I can't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's safe for me. Like, if anybody is asking me anything, I can't read the comments. It's too damn small.
I'm trying to get my keyboard to work.
Wait, are you on a computer? Wait, no.
I'm on an iPad with a case that has a keyboard connected to it.
Oh, but it's doing that weird thing where it doesn't want to connect, but it also does, but it doesn't, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do we have any Star Wars or Marvel fans in here?
Besides me, I'm sure we do have more. Kiki gives me the I really like Marvel a lot vibes, but I've never asked her. Kiki, do you like Marvel a lot or no?
Ooh. I'll send a picture of all my comics in Discord.
So do we have a Star Wars
Do that.
fan in here? So Ben, are you a Star Wars fan?
Huge Star Wars fan. Grew up around
Do
it.
you want to see my Star Wars wall really quick?
I do. We would actually all probably like to see this. Oop. Over here on YouTube, I see that there's, hopefully we're still here live on YouTube.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that is nice.
Uh-huh.
Look at that up there. Oh, I love the top of it. What is that, Kylo Ren? Is that Kylo
Yeah.
Ren against Obi-Wan? No, who is that? Huh. I like it. You got Darth Vader around and everyone else as well. Star Wars is always fun to talk about, and Star Wars is actually one of my favorite things to watch. It is one of my favorite movies. Our favorite series.
And then unfortunately we have like all these Funkos.
Those are actually pretty cool. That's a collection for you.
Yes, they are. We got the Obi-Wan Kenobi, the old one, the young one. We have, oh my gosh, Kylo Ren. We just recently got that one. Darth Maul. We have, oh my gosh, that's not even all that we have. I had to tell him to put some away because
It was just too much.
this isn't a museum. Huh. This is my house.
And we have Grace getting acknowledged by Kajal. Grace, Kajal has said something out to you in the chat. Also, Grace, feel free to jump in as a guest if you want. We can always request to have you in. It's always nice to see you.
What did she say?
I still don't know what Grace said earlier, but
Oh, okay, 'cause
yeah, Grace has been in the room and just was bringing attention to a message that she sent to Kajal, and I think Kajal was able to find it.
oh, okay.
But the live stream experience has lots of people coming in on a daily basis. Lily, which is also Grace, which is also the lizard girl, is in the live stream experience. She's been around for a while. She's also on the Discord server. Get to know her and have fun chit-chatting with me and the others that are in the live stream experience. We've got Kiki in the room. We've got Bex here. We've got Kajal, all here hanging out with Bree. Bree, which isn't Cheese. Bree's here as well. Bree's to my right. And that's this way? Yeah, it's that way. Anyways, it's reversed. Rights, lefts, rights. I got a piano in front of me as well. So I'm here for you if you're here for me. The live stream experience does have us just talking about some things. I think everyone shared what they had for dinner. Did we miss anybody? Kajal, did you tell us what you had for dinner?
Taco Bell.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Bex, was it you that didn't tell us?
I had just meat, rice, and baked beans.
That sounds good too.
Yeah, it does sound good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. But so getting back to like the sweets thing, I have been trying like to not eat a whole bunch of candy, but I kind of messed up yesterday and got a king cake slice.
Oh my goodness.
completely opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah, that is the opposite end.
I would have ate that.
Oh, I tore it up. Like, tore it up. And it's a specialty flavor. Okay, so I'm sure y'all heard of the, what is it, the Dubai?
Dubai chocolate?
Dubai chocolate, yeah. Well, there's this little company that makes Dubai chocolate slices for king cake. It was really good. Really good.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Sounds good.
I'm not Italian. Thanks for asking over there on YouTube. I'm Armenian. And the people behind me, they're also, I don't think anyone's Italian, but I'm not going to speak for you guys. Is anyone Italian on the live stream?
No.
No Italians here. But thanks for being here on YouTube. If you're looking for Italians, I'll try to get one in the live stream experience later. So do stick in and be part of it still. I'm sure there's someone out there that wants to be part of the live stream experience.
I have Irish in me.
That's close, right? Kind of.
No, probably not.
They both
Eh.
start with an I, so that's
There
close
you
enough.
go.
Yeah, it's all on perspective. It looks like we have someone who Celeste went to Starbucks today. Oh, we know Celeste says that Starbucks has Dubai chocolate matcha.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that
so
would
let's.
probably be
I
so
want
good.
to try it. I really want to try it at some point. I just haven't made it there yet.
Wait, Celeste, did you try it? Is she saying she had it, or is she just saying that it's there?
She said that it's so gentrified and so delicious.
Okay. Well,
That means it's super sweet.
now we all have something to do tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
That sounds good though.
Yeah. Grace, no.
I do hope. Wait, whose surgery is going on tomorrow? I saw something about surgery.
I have surgery coming up soon. So I was just updating her because she had asked.
Wait, when does the surgery happen?
I actually find out tomorrow, so I'm
Wait.
a little bit anxious, but it'll be good. I'm finally moving after all that time. I am finally making the move. I applied today, so hopefully we can get moved and then get the surgery done, heal, and then get back to living our best life, you guys.
That does sound really awesome, actually. Sounds like things are coming together.
The best for you.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, it's been a lot of chaos and uncertainty, so I appreciate y'all saying that.
All of the good vibes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It'll be like over before you know it, and you'll be looking back at it and being like, "God, I can't believe I went through all of that."
I know. Sometimes I look back and I'm like, life is a movie. Ugh,
Wait,
crazy.
we have so many comments for Bex right now, but you're on your best behavior? I don't understand that statement. What does that mean?
Oh, he knows me from another live that we have a mutual friend that he's a part of.
Okay.
He saw me going live here and he didn't know why, so he jumped in.
Okay, well, it's nice to have you here. And thanks for jumping in and being part of it. You can also be a guest as well. We've got Bex in the room. We've got Bree in the room. We've got Kajal in the room. And we've got Kiki. And it is a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. I do have fun saying people's names, and hopefully I'm pronouncing everyone's names right. Kiara, did I ever have a moment where I wasn't saying your name right? And you just kind of let it slide?
No, you've been good with my name since day one.
Look at that.
Aww.
I know I've messed up here and there, especially with Kajal. But Bex, yours is just Bex, right? Like that's
just Bex, yes.
yeah. See, look at that. I can't mess that up. Bree, I'll try saying the whole name again later, but for right now, let's just keep it at Bree. It is fun for me to be here with you guys, and if you're watching the live stream and like, wait, does he have a hard time reading? Sometimes I'm a person. I've got my own flaws here and there, and in this live stream experience, I'm here to be here with you if you want to be here with me in a positive live stream experience. So let's keep it positive. Let's have fun, but let's also ask some serious questions too for the guests. Not necessarily me, but the guests definitely. Like if you want to know their passions, if you're trying to collect information to be able to ask them out in real life, this is a great place for you to be able to do that because we got some lovely girls in the room. If you want to know like their pet peeves or anything, I guess I could ask that question. Does anyone have anything that they're paranoid about or that they don't like dealing with that you guys want to mention in the chat?
I'm paranoid of really close spaces and heights.
You're claustrophobic?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. So you're claustrophobic?
Mhm.
I didn't know that about you.
But it's okay. It's
Were you locked in a closet somewhere?
no. It's conditional, which is dumb. It's conditional. Like
I don't think it's dumb.
It's fine.
If I'm anxious or like stressed out or whatever, I like small spaces. But if I am just like let's say I'm like stuck in like a tunnel or something and it's like really close to me, I freak out.
Yeah.
When you set your live schedule, can you let me know? So Kiki and Kajal, just have that conversation here. What are you guys saying in the chat? Because I don't feel like reading all of that.
Okay. Yeah. I know. I felt like I was like trying to type back really fast, but no, yeah, of course. Once I get a set live schedule, you guys, I will share it. I just haven't been consistently live due to, again, all the uncertainty and chaos that I was dealing with. It was really me just trying to keep my head above water. But I'm feeling more hopeful and feeling more comfortable sharing as I am going through it. But yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone knows how thankful I am, and I appreciate you guys asking all these questions and being a part of my life. Genuinely, thank you so much.
Always nice to have you here. And that live schedule, I feel like even myself, there's very few people I feel like really posts their entire live schedule. Because, like, you know,
I commend you, Benjamin, though, because you like stay on top of it, on top of work, on top of family, on top of everything. Like, you're able to like.
it was hard today. Today was a challenge, but it is fun to get that acknowledgement. Though, so I really appreciate you saying that. I'm trying my best, but even when it comes to like doing like a hard schedule, I can make sure to do it every day. But the time I start, it's hard to make sure. And even other people I've talked to, some people have it scheduled that like they start, but then they don't start when they say they're going to start, and they start like 3 hours later, or they start like 2 hours later. And they like don't necessarily adjust it, because like live streaming is interesting unless you're doing it as your full-time job. You gotta work around what you're doing in your real life, and that in a way is hard to always have the schedule be very set unless you're really good at schedules. Hannah's good at schedules, right? Hannah saying thank you. What's this thank you for?
She's gotta go for a second. So she wants to know how long the live was gonna be.
Oh, thanks for the gifts, guys, to all of the participants. And Hannah will be here for you. Do come back when you can come back. We've got the guests in the room, guys. Do feel free to come in and be part of the conversation. If you want to be a guest, you can be a guest. Grace, I still see you. You can always come in and be a guest. You can always have fun with us. The live stream experience is here in these places and spaces. Talking. That's an interesting name. But are you a fan of The Walking Dead? Also, are people a fan of The Walking Dead?
I love that show. I just wish they didn't do it for so long.
I wish that they kind of killed everyone off much earlier on, because then we would have all been like they were just like no one was dying for a while, then everyone died, then everyone like leaves the show, and it's like, why not have it be good deaths? You know?
And it's super, I mean, I could think at this point, since it's been so long, it's kind of cliche at this point. But, thank you, Don. But when Glenn died, it really did kind of just go down.
No spoilers, though.
I
But
didn't
yeah.
like that either.
No spoilers on when it happens, but it does end up happening. If you're just watching the show.
Is my camera on, or am I not aligned right? I don't know. I can't see that far away.
You're doing fine. Wait, you asking if your camera's... Wait, what?
Aligned.
Yeah.
Because I can't... Like, the way you guys are propped, I can't see that far away. So, I can't even see any of you guys right here. So.
Well, we can all hear you, and you can hear us. So we're all good. We can see you. Thank you so much. Kajal, you could just say it out loud to just Kay.
Sorry, there's just so many different people, and I'm trying to keep up and not interrupt. I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know how y'all do it.
I'm gonna put Kajal on the hot seat, and Kajal's now the host, and this gives me an opportunity to go and check my grandma and make sure Grandmama's good. That's right. This live stream experience is now gonna have you see what I'm doing right now? I'm actually like rearranging all of these peeps. Hold on 1 second. And then it goes this button, and then I do 10 minutes, and then I go back, and then I do this button again, and then I do live show, and then I push start. And now we're going to be doing a little bit of a live show experience where I'm going to unmute everybody once, and if you mute yourself, you can't unmute you can't come back. This is Kajal that has center screen, so she can talk to you guys. If you guys allow yourself to be unmuted, just don't mute yourself again. I got to go inside really quick. I just want to check on things. I also need to heat this up. It's too cold. But Kajal, you got the floor.
Hi everyone. Okay, so first of all, thank you so much for the gift. That was so sweet to keep up with the chat as well. And then also Kiara and I were talking about doing a painting live stream. So if anyone wants to join and be a part of it, that would be something fun for all of us to do. I know she's very talented and she paints sneakers. So if you want to share anything about that, Kiara, please feel free to do so, because I'm not really talented when it comes to painting, but I do love it and I find it therapeutic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think it would be so much fun. I have this pair of sneakers that I'm trying to work on they're inspired by my favorite artist. And he's about to come out with a new album. So I thought it'd be cool to get like some content in and stuff.
Yeah. We've even got Just K on board. I think it would be fun for all of us to just kind of like pick something to paint and like do it.
Yes, that would be so much fun.
But have you been like selling sneakers for a while, or how like is it just a hobby you picked up, or?
No, I've been selling them for a while. Same thing with like custom denim jackets and stuff.
Wow.
Trying to do custom denims for like upcoming K-pop concerts too. So there's a few that I'm headed to this year. So I'm going to maybe like start working on some and like, hey, by the way, if you're interested, I have this for sale or something, like, you know?
Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't know you did that. You should definitely show us some of your work.
I know. I just get anxious.
No, show it off. You deserve to. What about you, Bree and Bex? Do y'all have anything that y'all like to do for fun, like on the side of outside of working?
Oh, they all have their mics off.
Oh, didn't he unmute himself?
I think you had to like a little pop-up thing came up and then you had to click on sorry. Then you had to click on unmute.
I'm free.
Yay!
Sorry, what was the question? I was trying to figure out how to get my mic back on.
Oh, you're fine. I was asking if you had like anything you like to do outside of like, of course, working and stuff.
I like
Kiara
to
paints.
I would love to be artistic, but I am not. But I do I do
Feel
like
that.
to I like to do like puzzles. I like to draw, like doodle, read. I would like to learn how to paint. Like that's always been like a goal for me, but I don't do it well. Like if I do it, it'll be like a kid's type of painting because I've never really been super good at that.
Or like a good paint by the number.
Yeah.
What's happening? Is everyone okay?
No, we're all fighting.
No, it's utter chaos and I hate everyone.
Exactly.
Everything's in flames.
We figured that all out while I was gone? Wow, that's interesting. There must have been lots of in-depth conversations for people to realize that. That seems very insightful, though. Straight to the point.
How's Grandma doing?
She's like sleeping, and she ate her C's candy. My dad finished his dinner. Everything seems to be fine in the house right now. You know, we're going to get into a conversation about what's happening in that household in just a minute. But I got to check on something and shut this garage door because, you know, it's that time. Hey, is Iris here? No way! Looks like Iris has jumped in.
Yes.
Wait, join us.
Join us, Iris. Join us.
Iris. It's
Come.
it's friend.
Be our friend.
Come on up.
Please. Wait, where did Bree go?
Yeah. Are we missing some people? It does look like we've got the invite. We got to let them back in.
I got you.
We'll also invite some others as well. And they can, like, decline if they want to decline. It's on them. But Kajal has center stage right now still. I'll do something about that in a moment. But we invited in a whole bunch of peeps. Do feel free to share the live stream. Our usuals are normally coming in and being part of it. Do feel free to share the live stream. I'm just checking on something over here before I shut the garage door.
How are you doing, Iris? How are you doing? Did you have a good day today? What did you get up to? Oh, why is everyone's mic off?
Hold on. I do need to... We need to do the unmuting.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone can talk. Nobody can hear... People should be able to hear you now.
Okay, welcome back.
Right?
Brienne, there should have been a pop-up, and the pop-up should have said, turn on mic, and it was like a white little box that came up. Did you get that notification?
Let's check it again. I sent it again. I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? It was fine-ish.
Bless you.
I'm gonna... I don't want to sneeze.
Look at the light.
It's painful. Oh my. Dang.
Did everyone already have dinner?
Oh my. Dang it.
This is wild.
That's so funny.
What's wild?
Everyone's mic keeps getting muted.
Yeah, it like randomly mutes us.
Is Kiara muted?
Convo.
Kiara got muted. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's muting you guys. Hold on. Let me let in our usual and let let people in like usual. We're just gonna... Kajal, do you want to stay center stage? Do you want to be the host for a while longer?
Let somebody else take over if they want.
You're right. Let's let me take over because I'm really good at this.
Oh, yeah, or you, Benjamin. It is your live stream.
Yeah. Or you know what?
I think that when... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I think that when you give the person like the main floor, the last 5 minutes, everyone's mics shut off so that they have like their moment to talk or whatever.
You don't say. Well, you have the center
I
stage,
don't know.
so like you're the lead of the talk show right now, whatever this is. Do you want to direct the conversation in any one specific way?
We were talking about comics earlier. What's everyone's favorite comic?
That is a great thing to bring up. My favorite's the Futurama comics. I have pretty much all of them, but they stopped printing them.
I love Futurama.
Yeah, they're great comics. A lot of my favorite comics are a lot of the most comical jokes I've ever read have actually been in some of the comics. You love a slice of life? Oh, I don't recollect that. The guest has already gone offline? Wait, what just happened? Who do we just miss out on? YouTube has your number. Yutusoba? I don't understand.
Yotsuba?
What is that?
And that's her favorite comic, I guess.
Do you know what the comic is, though?
Yotsuba? No, I've never heard of it.
And what's your favorite comic, Kiara?
I like the X-Men comics. That's my favorite.
I think that's actually a pretty solid choice. There's a lot to those, too. There's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's because it's like an ensemble. It's just like all these people are together. And it's not just one person. It's not like Spider-Man where you're just reading tons of different adventures that Spider-Man goes on. Which I'm not hating on Spider-Man. He's great. There's no hate on any of the comic book characters. Which is the comic book character you'd want to most rescue you, Kiara?
Well, to go back as to why X-Men is my favorite, I think it's just because I picked it up at a really young age. When I first came here to the US, like I didn't know English very well, and people weren't really like the nicest. And X-Men is all about just, these anti-heroes type of thing, and they're constantly being told that they're not good enough or that they don't matter and things like that. And it was like relatable in a way. So
Understood.
that's why I like X-Men. But my favorite is Professor Xavier, and I would want him to come and save me because obviously, like, he would know exactly where I am.
That's sweet. So that's your Marvel. That's your Marvel one. What's your DC one? Who's the DC hero you'd like to save you?
I'm not a DC girly, but if I had to choose, I think it would probably be Come Back to Me.
No, you're center streamed. like I can't. It doesn't work that way. We will exit the center screen thing in a second, but I could just, I guess it could work that way. We make the rules here in the live stream. We're not doing it any one specific way, but I guess she's just not sure if she wants Superman, Batman, the Green Lantern, or any of the other characters.
Oh my God, Lobo. I freaking love Lobo so much, and I'm so excited that they're making a movie with Jason Momoa.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I can't wait for it either.
It's gonna be so good.
When it comes to villains, which of the villains would you like to kidnap you? Now, no one likes to be kidnapped, but if you were to get kidnapped by a villain of any proportion, it could be from a movie, it could be a villain from a comic book series. Which villain would you prefer to be your captor?
Ben. I am a dark romance girly, so Loki could come through my window any day.
Okay. Nice. So you've thought about this. So it's fantastic to have you guys here and to have you be part of the conversation. Kiara's on the spot. Ask some follow-up questions. We do have her here. We'll be going back to the regular type of viewing process where we just have us all in the room together being able to talk over each other. But right now, she's the one that has the microphone. So if you ask her questions in the chat, she's the only one that can answer. Well, I could talk over her, but that's not important. What's important is she's here right now. We've got Kiki in the room. Kiki, which of those superheroes did you say you wanted to save you? It was Professor X, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if Professor X is the one you'd like to save you, which is the one you'd like to have dinner with? If they asked you out or something, which of the superheroes would you be like, I guess I'd give him a chance? Looks like she has to pause it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to just go back into what we were doing before, which is basically like an open room where everyone can talk with their microphones, because it seems like Kiki needs to take care of something, and she is normally pretty responsive. So just deal with whatever you need to deal with, Kiki, and come back whenever you can. It's nice to have you here, Kiara. Do take care of yourself in the real world as well as joining in here. We've got Kajal still here. Beck's in the room. Oh, no, that doesn't necessarily... Hopefully she can come back. I hope everything's okay. You know what's happened before that has actually been something that has been a reoccurring thing that's happened in this live stream? People's phones have died, and they've said, sorry, my phone died, and I had to come back. Can you relate, Kajal? She couldn't.
Right back.
Can you relate, Bex? Oh, she said, "Be right back." Right when I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bex, what can you relate to on that? Bex, do you want to answer the question about the superhero that you want to save you?
I honestly don't know because I'm not super into superheroes.
That's okay. You don't need to be super into superheroes to be saved. So you can answer just Jesus. You can answer who would you want to save you? I know, right? It went that way. Anyways, Jesus could save you. You want Jesus to save you?
I think if I had to pick someone, I would pick Batman.
Okay. Would you want him to talk to you after or no?
No, not really.
You'd be cool with just like him being there in general?
Yes.
This
He's not. He seems to be. He's a man of few words, and I like not talking to people. So I think we get along just fine.
that does sound like you'd get along just fine with him, if I do say so myself. It does seem
I'd
like,
be cool with it.
you know who finds that funny? Just Kay here. She's here. She's being a cake like she normally is, and she's laughing away, being like, ha 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 ha. Oh, Bex. I think that's how. Do you think I do a good Kay impression, or do you think my Kay impression needs some work?
I think it needs a little work.
What should I be doing more of? Like high pitchiness, you know,
Yeah.
is it perkiness? It's the perkiness. I need to get more perky in the talk. She has a lot of energy.
More tone.
Yeah.
Definitely tone.
Iris, you're here and you still haven't joined in as a guest. I would say,
I think she just wants to listen today.
oh, well, that's fine too. She can do whatever she wants. You need to get way more me. Femi? Femi? You mean in the live stream for you to come in as a guest? You're exhausted from crying and you're sorry. That's okay. You can be exhausted from whatever you're exhausted from. Just be in the live chat to have some fun with us right now if you want to have some fun. If you feel like things aren't going very well, hopefully you can just forget about those things for right now and you can just join in and be part of the live stream experience, allowing me to just entertain you. Just don't think about the other things that are happening in the world. Have fun being in the conversation. If it's something personal, if it's something that's related to business, it doesn't matter what it is. Honestly, what matters is you have feelings. And if you want to just kind of push those feelings to the side for a little bit and give yourself some laughter, which is a good medicine, give yourself some laughter tonight. In this live stream experience, you can have fun talking to me and the other people that are in the room. I really kind of started to question people on their superhero romances, and Bex has not yet answered the question very well because Bex apparently doesn't really like the superhero comic things. But I would like to know, Bex,
Batman.
you did say Batman, but you also said you didn't really like comic books or like superheroes.
Well, I'm just not super into them. Like, I like comics.
So if any
not
superhero
into-
was to ask you out and take you out on a romantic date, which one would be the one that you'd be like, oh, definitely that superhero? And you could even have it be like a double where it's like someone that plays like two different characters in like two different universes. Like Ryan Reynolds is the Green Lantern in one and then Deadpool in the other. It could be him and it could be both of his alter hero duos. You can't think of many superheroes?
I can't.
Well, I can answer it for you, but it would be a really in-depth answer, and it would feel very convincing.
Who?
What?
Who would you pick?
Who would I pick, or who did you pick? So when you were younger, you used to have this TV show that you used to watch that you weren't quite sure what the TV show was called, but it was just when you were channel surfing. You remember channel surfing, right, Bex?
Yes.
Okay, good. There we go. So she's channel surfing, and she would always come across this one superhero, and she'd be like, wait, who is this guy? Why does he keep saving people? But then she would also need to go back to whatever she was watching before because she was watching TV with her siblings, and she needed to get back to the other. Channel surfing between commercial breaks was a thing back then. Bex used to do it all the time, and she could never really figure out who the superhero was at first. But she was flipping through the channels, and she would see the superhero every once in a while. But then later on in life, when she was in high school, she came across the actual show again, but this time not channel surfing. This time she came across it as a VHS. That's right, VHSs. They used to have TV shows on VHS tapes. There used to be 1-2 episodes at most. It wasn't really that great. But it did happen to be on a VHS tape. She pops that VHS tape in it, and she became a huge fan of Static Shock, which was a great TV show back in the day. And Static Shock was her huge crush. She had a huge crush on this character. If you don't remember Static Shock, he had no, let's change it to Freakazoid. No, we already picked Static Shock.
Freakazoid?
No, let's do Freakazoid. Let's do Freakazoid. Let's just do Freakazoid. We're taking a back step. It was Freakazoid, and oh man, she has always thought that Freakazoid is like the best, most like desirable superhero out there in the world. And she realized this at a young age. And then later on in life, she found out that, it was Freakazoid. And Freakazoid's not a traditional superhero / he's kind of like a villain, kind of a hero. But yeah, Freakazoid, it was Freakazoid, right, Bex?
Oh, definitely.
Thank you for confirming. So Freakazoid is the romantic superhero that Bex would like to go out with on a date. Kajal, are you back? Are you ready to answer the question on which of the superheroes you'd like to take you out on a romantic date?
And like, it can be any superhero.
Yeah, it could be. I went all the way to Freakazoid, so yeah, I guess it would be any superhero now because I did that. So yeah, any superhero. Like you could even pick, Earthworm Jim, whatever his name is. You can even pick him if you wanted to pick him, but that wouldn't really make that much sense, in my opinion. I think you could do better.
I don't know. I think the Black Panther.
Okay. What is
I
this
think that's
story? Is there a story attached to this? Because Set with Melody is asking what your story is for having Black Panther, I think.
I think she was saying that to your story, Benjamin.
Really?
I think she's referring to you. But I think because, okay, I don't know. I just, off the bat, like, that's one of the last movies I did see. And I respected, like, how intentional he is. And, like, I don't know, he's like a protector, Like, he has that energy about him.
I hear you. You want to make sure to have a man that protects you. Everyone take notes. If you're interested in Kajal, make sure you have those qualities being seen. That's the only way to win that girl's heart. It is a live stream experience.
And you have to make me laugh.
And you got to do the laughing too. Laughing and protector. Like real fierce, but also real funny. It's such an interesting combination. I want to feel safe, but I need to laugh while I feel safe. Hey, thanks for the gift. I do appreciate that, Ralph. And thanks for joining in. You have a great day as well. Thanks for being there on YouTube. It is fun to see people joining in and being part of the YouTube live stream with the gifts and the shares and the likes. It's happening on a daily basis. I really do appreciate people coming in. The live stream experience here on YouTube is going to have to stop, and I'm going to have to start it again. This phone won't let me charge it because it claims that it has water in the charger, which isn't true. It doesn't. I want a man like RuPaul, too. Who said that first? Iris, I don't think... Kajal, did you say that? I thought you just said... Who's two? Who said it first? Bex, did you say something while I wasn't listening?
Not RuPaul, no.
Who said RuPaul first?
Replying to somebody in the chat.
I'm looking. I don't see anyone in the chat that mentioned that.
Yeah. But Lori's here. Everyone give a shout out to my cousin Lori. She's in the room. Nepotism's the thing.
Lori.
Good job. Proud of you. Good job, Bex. Anyways, the live stream's here with cousins jumping in and with you potentially jumping in too. And you can see the TikTok live stream behind me here on YouTube where I've got people coming in and saying things. Hello. And people are saying hi to Lori over there on YouTube. That's a first over there. Finally, people are starting to catch on. It is actually the first. Let's give a highlight to 6. I think that's your name. Anyways, the live stream is, I was referencing the fierce part when I said, oh, okay, so you were referencing a fierce part. I'm so sorry. My phone died. I was paying attention. When it charges more. Okay, please join again. Kiara, we were just talking about that not too long ago, so don't you worry. It's a common issue. In fact, it's happening here on YouTube, and I can't charge the phone. It won't let me. So eventually I need to stop the live stream here on YouTube and we'll start it back up again. If you're here on TikTok, you know how I feel about only live streaming on TikTok. So I will pause the live stream until I can commence the live stream to also be live on another platform at the same time. That's my paranoia with being on the app of TikTok, where I just feel like it's safer for me. And mentally it ends up showing up for me better. It's true. It is true. TikTok can make me feel bad without them knowing they're making me feel bad. It's not like I don't understand it. I have no idea. It's a psychological thing. I guess I'm dependent on the app. What about Twitch? Said with Melody is correct. We should start the Twitch live stream too. It's in the bag. I got home and I made sure to make dinner, and I haven't set everything up to be perfect. I wanted to make sure to start guest night earlier, and we did. We have a lot of the same people in the room that have been here before, and I will do the Twitch live stream soon. We've got Kajal here and Bex. Do feel free to ask the questions. We do have questions about who we romanticize about when it comes to superheroes. I'll answer mine last, but we found out that Kajal would like to go on a date with the Black Panther, and Bex would enjoy being saved by Batman. Not for the conversation, just because Batman would be really good at making sure that there was no awkward conversation after. Isn't that the reason you gave, Bex?
Yes, because he tends to be quieter and more of a loner. So I have no problem with that.
And if it was
But
like,
I actually go ahead.
no, you were saying something.
I was actually, now that I've had time to think about it, I thought of someone else that I would like to be saved by, and it would be Darkwing Duck.
That is a great answer. I thought it was interesting when you gave the answer for the romantic date, though. The Freakazoid one. I couldn't believe that you wanted Freakazoid to take you out on a romantic date. Do you want to talk about that more?
Sometimes the heart just wants what it wants.
Is it the blue skin?
Outgoing. I think it's his, his charisma. He just has that pull. He's magnetic,
I hear you. I appreciate this honesty, and bringing it to the table makes the live stream experience a lot more fun for all of us to be in the room together. And it is fun to have all of us just in the room chit-chatting and getting to know each other and potentially taking everything I say really seriously. The live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create, and it wouldn't be what it is without these great peeps in the room. Do join in and be a guest as well. We have more superhero questions to ask, of course. Do you guys think you'd invite any superhero specifically to like your birthday party, and you'd be like, oh, I really hope they show up?
All of them.
All of them?
Yes, I would just want to see all of them and see how they would all interact with each other in the same room.
That is an interesting, I do feel that. If you were to get one to like help you through a hard time, like be your AA sponsor or something, which one of the superheroes do you think would be really good at that? I'm not saying you have an addiction to anything, and I'm not saying that you will be going to rehab or that you should go. There's nothing's being said about anyone being put on the spot. This is just like if you were to have a moment with a superhero and they were to help you rehabilitate your life, which of the superheroes would you want to be that one that like holds your hand through it? Do you have one?
Man.
Iron Man?
Oh, Iron Man is interesting choice. Why?
Yeah, he drinks a lot.
I just feel like, okay, like the bigger picture being like no matter how many times like he's faced with like obstacles and like defeat, like he finds a way. Like he finds a way no matter what. And then like you can tell by his character that like the woman he cares about, like even if he's not very direct at times, like he's very flirty, but he protects her at all costs. Like there's no questions about it, and he keeps her laughing. So I was really thinking about my reasoning with Black Panther, and I was like, Iron Man's pretty funny too. He has that dark humor too.
Okay. Well, Bex, you're gonna have to follow that. What's your logic?
Right?
Yeah, I feel like Kaja was very articulate, very to the point. But Bex, you got to follow that now. So what's yours?
To be honest, it would still be Darkwing Duck because he's so loving and caring.
But isn't he kind of an overreacting kind of individual, you feel like? Or... No, actually, he's really good. He is a good option.
He is, but he's really good with his niece. And he really makes sure that she's taken care of. And I think that kind of sensitivity would translate really well.
I agree, actually. You can't trust someone that doesn't want to care for their niece, even if their niece sucks. The live stream experience isn't us talking about family members or how much anyone sucks, because everyone's awesome. If you're out there in the world, well, this live stream experience could be here to entertain you. If you're not entertained, keep scrolling. But if you're here and you're having a good time, you can maybe participate as a guest. We've got conversations about superheroes happening in this live stream experience where we're talking about who we'd like to be matched up with to some degree, who would take us to the hospital. Like, if I had to pick between all of the superheroes, which one would drive me to the hospital? It would be no question at Batman all the way. He'd be really great at it. He has that Batmobile. I would want him to take me to the hospital. Now, to save me,
Exactly.
not Batman. But to drive me to the... There's no way that there's not like an IV in the Batmobile. There has to be medical gear in there. You're like, it's like an ambulance on wheels because it's a tank ambulance and also like a submarine and an airplane all mixed into one, right? The 90s version at least? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so which of the superheroes would you want to take you to the hospital, Bex?
No, it would still be Batman because the way he leads in traffic is, I would enjoy the ride too much. Like, I would be super happy, be like, hey, can I drive? But like,
Oh, that's smart.
yeah, because once I get healed up, I'm like, hey, can I, take it for a spin real quick?
Okay,
The Incredible Hulk.
oh, because he just carry you.
Yeah,
And it'd be fast.
Interesting.
and we get there in a timely manner.
I feel like that would be a very painful trip. though.
No, I hear he has big hands and he's very gentle. He's like a gentle giant. Actually, I haven't heard that.
Gentle giant.
I have not heard that, but I'm sure someone says it somewhere in a comic book.
Penguin, stop.
Oh, thanks for being here, guys. Remember, it's a PG live stream experience, and it's here for you if you're here for it. He's already mine casual. It looks like Just Kay here is acting like she's been answering these questions. Just Kay, you got to join in as a guest and answer the questions in order to call anyone. Which, now that we are instating it, no one can now pick someone else's. So now from here on out, if someone picks a superhero, you can't use that superhero. You got to pick a different one. I think it's only fair. And it makes it so then we can think outside the box. And you might not get the one you want, but now we just have a list of them that are already taken. For specific things, though.
Wait, does she want the Hulk or Iron Man?
I don't know, actually. I picked him in chat. Oh, no, chat doesn't count. You have to come in as a guest in order for it to count. But, yeah, Just Kay here. It's just these are the rules. I didn't make them. But Kiara, you were in the live stream earlier, so I guess you can have like dibs on Loki, but you still need to come in and call him. You don't have him yet, but you do have dibs, which means that I'll question the person that tries to use Loki.
I have a question. Because I don't really keep up with superhero movies. But is Loki a superhero?
He's kind of a bad guy. Yeah.
He's become more like a...
He's the god of mischief, apparently. So, no take backsies. Said with Melody, you didn't call any of these. Said with Melody already was here as a guest earlier. She can say it in the chat which one she wants, and it'll count legitimately. She wants to take care of herself, and I'll respect the fact that that girl did come into the room. She clarified it, and she wants to make sure not to overextend herself, especially since she's working now. So, Said with Melody, you're the only one that can actually say what yours is in the chat. You don't need to come in as a guest. But Kiki, Loki's still on the table, but I can try to help you get Loki. But you gotta, like come in and like claim him. But for the ambulance ride, we finished that. I feel like everyone's answered it. Pretty much everyone wants Batman, which will allow Batman to be mentioned more than once in this one case, because Bex didn't know beforehand, because I made up the rule as it was happening. But it is a live stream experience that Dragon Ball Z Piccolo from Dragon. Oh, that is such a good. That is so much better.
That's a great.
Yeah, that's like the
choice.
best answer. I'm a fool for not thinking of Piccolo first. Now, if you were to team
Wow.
up with any superhero to fight some sort of crime or maybe even save the world, which is the one you'd love to be partners with? You'd be the sidekick. You don't get to be, you get to be a sidekick. I know some of you feel like your main character potential. In this scenario, you are sidekick potential. That's right. You are not the A-list. You're the B-list actor in this situation. I know, it's terrible to use these film terms. It makes you feel more like, you're being B-listed. Yes, you're being B-listed, but you're picking your A-list star to be a part of your adventure. Who would you pick to save the world from Kajal? You want to answer first?
What was your question? I'm sorry.
So you'd be the sidekick to this superhero, and you'd save the world with them. Who would be that superhero? Thanks for the tip over there on the YouTube. Spider-Man? What would your sidekick powers be?
Oh, goodness. These are some great questions.
Would you even pick sidekick powers, or would you want the power of normalcy?
I think I would want the power of normalcy.
You'd be really good at the power of normalcy. I feel like you'd be able to own it up, Like, you go to, like, the conventions, and everyone's like, what's your superpower? What's your superpower? And you're like, oh, no, I don't have one. And then you're, like, the only one in the room that doesn't have a superpower. You'd be okay with that, right?
I would definitely be okay with that. I would let everyone else embrace their superpowers, and if I'm meant to walk a different line, then that would be me. I would be the supporting role.
Which of the superheroes, this is a follow-up, which of the superheroes would eat frozen Oreos without milk? Besides, me, and I'm not a superhero though, but actually, which of the superheroes do you think would eat frozen Oreos without milk?
I feel like Spider-Man would probably do something crazy like that.
That's a good point. So she'd be on the team that ends up doing that. Bex, do you have a team type of duo you'd like to be in? Is it like, would you want to be with, like, one of the DC comic superheroes, one of the Marvel ones, or would you just want to just double down and say Freakazoid again?
Oh, no thanks.
Okay.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was quick.
To be honest, I don't remember which superheroes go with which brand, but I would probably do, what is it with the like the Wonder Twins and all that? Like, y'all remember that from like way back?
Wonder Twin powers activate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. They were in the Justice League TV show.
I would be in the Justice League.
You'd be in the Justice League, but you have to pick a sidekick to be like a sidekick to one specific superhero.
Oh, okay.
Would you want to be a sidekick to to the Wonder Twins? That would count. You'd get two because they're basically one person. That's why I don't think they date, is because, like, it's weird already. Their relationship already feels like a little bit like they're when I was a kid, their relationship was always like, wait, so you guys are siblings and you guys like do everything together? Seems weird.
I would say Wonder Woman. I would be a sidekick to Wonder Woman.
Okay. Would you want superpowers to accompany her, or would you want to be normalcy?
No, I would probably want superpowers. I would pick invisibility just because I can be really sneaky.
Well, that's also what you pick if you want to be non-confrontational, right? Invincible. Invincible is a really great show. We can talk about it later. But Kiki, always come back when you want to be able to answer them questions and be in the live stream experience. It is nice to see you in the chat, and it is nice to have others in the room as well. Do feel free to come in and be a guest if you're new here, if you've never done it before. I'm trying to make it a place and space for you guys to feel like you can have fun in a live stream experience with me. And if you've never live streamed at all before, well, you can have it be documented here on YouTube, where you can join in on TikTok and you can be seen on the YouTube, where you can also be heard on the YouTube, remembered on the YouTube. Yeah, it's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream experience is guest night that happens every Thursday night here on the internet, in the places. Oh, we got to start the Twitch live stream too. Okay, so I'm going to work on that in a second. But while I'm working on that, Kajal, do you have a superhero that you'd like to, like, if you were to, like, make a project with them, you know, like, I don't know, like build a house or, like, you know, like be on a boat with them and, like, sail the sea, which is the one you feel like you'd want to work with to, like, do something like that, you know? It's like an adventure friend in a way. Like, this is like a travel buddy to some extent, maybe, or just like a project buddy. I don't know where I'm going with this question. I'm asking like 5 questions in one.
And say, so sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, by the way.
With what? Oh no, you're doing a great job.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I would have to say I would double down and go with Iron Man just because, like I said, he's really good at, like, building and all that jazz. And also, I just love his home, you guys. Like, it's so tech savvy and I don't know.
Right?
I just love it.
I feel like I would get too excited if I was in his house and I would be touching everything. Like, I would be the person that would be like, don't touch that button, and I'd be like, but I want to touch the button, no.
You'd still touch the button?
I'm going to touch all the buttons.
What if the buttons were like, you know, self-destruct buttons? You'd still touch them?
Probably, yeah.
No, okay. Honesty is really important in this live stream, so I do appreciate you bringing that to the table.
Exactly all the buttons. I don't know who I would pick to build things. It will probably be the baby. It would be Jack because he has so many different powers.
Oh, I guess you could pick Jack, but he's a baby. Child labor laws. He is a baby. Child labor laws exist for a reason.
This could be enrichment. This is enrichment sessions, okay?
That's a good point. I guess I can't be against this.
Building blocks. He just happens to be building a house, but you know, he doesn't know that.
Does he?
We're playing a game called Building My House.
The super baby is kind of outside the normal. People are saying things in the chat. Looks like Bex is riling the audience up. Be nice to Bex, guys. Child labor laws aren't that important to everybody, but they should be important to you. But let's not make Bex feel weird about it. No.
No, not weird at all.
No, don't make her feel weird about it. But we do got the peeps in the room. If you were to, like, play a board game with any superhero, does anyone want to share which superhero they'd like to play board games with? Like, it's a rainy day. You can hang out with this superhero for, like, 3 days in a row because you won't be able to, like, leave the house. And there's just a bunch of board games. Which is the superhero you'd want to play board games with?
Dude. This is a hard one for me. Because I feel like it wouldn't matter who I picked. I have no poker face. Like, I'm not good at hiding anything.
So you'd pick Daredevil because he's blind? That's so crazy. Like, oh man, that's such a good pick. Thanks, Bex, for sharing. Kajal, you got one?
I was honestly thinking about it. That's tough. I don't know.
Did you like the one I picked for Bex?
Twister with them.
Did you think I picked a good one for Bex, though, Kajal?
I do. I think you're right on.
Okay, good. Good. All right.
Who did you pick, Benjamin?
I didn't pick one. But who would I pick? Let me see. Do you guys remember that movie Baby Geniuses?
Yes.
Yeah, them. It would be fun to do that because they're like babies, and that's not child labor laws. That's just playing with intelligent babies. I'd pick the babies from Baby Geniuses.
Right.
Yeah, I'm being really thoughtful because it's games, and you know, like I would just have a really hard time trying to be okay with losing because they're geniuses. So I would, and I'd make some great videos. People would probably think it was really funny. I'd be doing it more for the experience to also, like, live stream it. So I'd live stream it definitely. But then again, they're babies. Can I do that? You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do it, but it would be fun to talk about it later. So it'd make great stories later. So it'd be a fantastic thing regardless. Even if I filmed it or not, it would be probably one of those situations. And if you're watching here on Twitch, the live stream experience just started up. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. The live stream's here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. The YouTube live stream's gonna take a break and then come right back because the camera is dying and I do need to flip it out. But we will try to give it some power in just a second, but it's acting like I can't plug it in. It's saying, oh no, there's water in the blah, blah, blah. Let's not fixate on that. Regardless, it's here on Twitch now. Be nice to each other in the chat. Do enjoy the chat. The chat has great moderators. Like I thank my moderators here on YouTube and on TikTok. I mentioned them when I started the live stream, even though you might be jumping in right now. When I started the live stream, I did say who my moderators are. And I will say it again later here on YouTube and on TikTok. But the ones here on Twitch are Burrito Lady, Lily, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. We also have Kajal, That Fox, Citalita, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, Natalia, Papaya, Space Cheese, Cool with a K, and Cake with a C. The live stream experience is here with those great moderators jumping in and hanging out. I don't know which are here, but I hope some of them are. And I know I'm here on this platform with you doing guest night where you can see the TV behind me if you're watching here on Twitch. And the Twitch experience is also documenting what's happening on the TikTok. And that's what's here. If you want to be in the live stream though and talk in the live stream, not just in the chat, and you're here on Twitch, you got to go over to TikTok. It's basically an ad for TikTok here on YouTube and here on Twitch. Now, the YouTube live stream, I am going to have to stop this in just a second, but we're going to try to give it some power. But before I do that, we've been asking questions to these gals. We had Bex answer a question that was quite controversial, and we are not going to necessarily get into child labor laws in this live stream experience, but, you know, it is a live stream where we don't necessarily talk about anything important, and that's what we're going to keep it up. We're going to keep it up being like that. That's right. Yeah, it's here for you if you're here for it. What was the last question we asked? It was, who would you want to play board games with if it was a superhero, right?
Yeah.
Looks like people want to talk about child labor laws with you outside of the chat. So do feel free to mention, do feel free to respond to people, Bex. They're down to talk about it. Anyways, now that we've done the child labor laws, which is like the one that you feel like, you know, who would you want to be your neighbor? I know what you're probably thinking at first. And it's kind of like, you know, like, oh, would I end up like, you don't really get to talk to them that much. They're just your neighbors. And you'd see the side of them that you'd be like, oh, okay. You know, like, don't think, I guess you could pick a superhero that you think would be really friendly. But remember, sometimes people, when they get to their houses, it's like, this is my house. I'm just going to not do those things. You know, you never know who a person really is at home. So this is your neighbor. And they're not necessarily... It depends on who you pick, actually. Because if you pick some of these superheroes, they'll definitely have their personalities be there. So that does make sense. Who would be your neighbor, Kajal? Of the superheroes.
I think I would go with the Flash.
Okay. Why?
I feel like it'd be entertaining.
But his mom, like...
My doorbell would never probably stop ringing.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Okay. Bex, do you have one?
I don't know. That's just off the top of my head. Maybe come back to me.
No, I mean, I get Flash. I just, you know, like, he would be annoying. I feel like he would be. Because also that means that the roads would be run down a lot. So, because he's, like, running. Right?
That's true.
So there'd always be potholes. Always. There's no way that guy wouldn't be destroying the road. Ugh. Those superheroes. So thoughtless. Anyways, Bex, you got one?
I'm racking my brain trying to think of somebody.
You know, can I answer yours again? Can I answer yours again?
You could, but I might end up with another crazy person like you.
Come on, it'll be a really good one. You'll be really happy about this one. Okay. Okay.
Go for it.
All right. So you always wanted to live by a laboratory, and you would love to live by a lab that had the mice that would constantly try to take over the world, because you'd always see them leave the lab every night and then come back, and you'd also get to talk to them. And that's Pinky and Brain. So you'd wish to live next door to Pinky and Brain. Am I right? Does that feel good?
Okay, seriously honestly speaking, you're actually kind of right.
It's a good answer. Like it's a solid answer.
Very good answer.
Hey, Bobo
I would
Gizmo's
totally
here.
love to live by Pinky and the Brain.
Yeah, so Pinky, it would be fun to live next door to them. And they're not necessarily like superheroes. But, you know,
No.
I already did Freakazoid. So we kind of have it going all sorts of different directions. So it's kind of like, whatever. Like, if it's, as I've already kind of said, you can go beyond comics. If you don't know superheroes very well and you want to come into the live stream experience and just kind of be riffing off of each other and having a fun time answering some questions, it would be nice to see Pinky and the Brain be next door neighbors with Bex, is what we've just kind of come to the conclusion of. Not by me saying it. You said that, right, Bex?
Oh, definitely.
There we go. And the confirmation is there for the record.
Straight from my mouth. Straight from my mouth.
Straight from it.
But okay, since we're in villain territory now,
Yeah?
what actual villains would y'all want to cook with?
Oh. Probably the Penguin. I feel like he'd bring fresh fish.
You probably wouldn't share it.
What are you talking about? He brought it to a dinner party. Of course he's going to share it. You bring fresh fish with you somewhere? There's no way you're not going to share that. He's a penguin. Well, not really, but you think it'd be a poison ivy. I don't want to.
Ivy would immediately kill you.
Yeah, I don't think that would go. I do the penguin. I feel like I'd be able to make him a good meal. He doesn't have to technically cook with me. He just needs to supply me with the stuff.
Okay, here's my answer. Okay, and I want to see how many of y'all know who this is. I would say Invader Zim.
He wouldn't cook you anything. He would be unaware of how the human rituals work, and he'd be screaming a lot. You want that?
True.
Like,
but girl would make tacos and pancakes. I mean, girl would make tacos and waffles, and Zim would eat it.
yeah, but he'd be cooking with you, right? So he'd probably bring. You know what? Honestly, it would be fun to hang out with him. I just feel like
It would.
that would be that would be like, I'd love to go to the park with him one day. Like, he'd be someone that I'd meet up at the park for a play date, because you're supposed to be a kid at that point in time. I was a kid when I watched the show, so I'm thinking back to me being a kid. I would have liked to have a play date with Invader Zim when I saw that show, because I was like, what, 12 when that came out or something? So if I was a kid, I would definitely have wanted to have a play date with Invader Zim. But as an adult, I don't know what the hell I would want to do with that guy, because it would just be, I'd be looking at a kid that I'd be like, I don't know. I feel like I would think he was an alien. I feel like I would. And I would try to do something about it, probably.
Oh my gosh. I'm done.
Would you be able to figure out that it was him? Zim playdate? Of course I'd have a Zim playdate. What's happening in the chat? If you were to have a playdate with any of the Nickelodeon characters, which would be the one you'd want to have a playdate with? As a kid, of course.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, now I gotta think. Hold on.
The pizza from the show, from Invader Zim, always looked incredibly appetizing and unreal.
Yes.
But it did also look like something I just kind of wanted to roll around in. And I mean, like, it just kind of looked like that. It kind of looked like a slime. But Nickelodeon playdate, you know, you could say Doug. You could say Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life, even though he's a kangaroo. He's not technically a person. But you can...
Hey Arnold, yeah.
Yeah, you could do Hey Arnold, even though he has a football-shaped head. And we're not going to think less of him for that, because... We're just not going to think less of him for that. But the live stream experience has us asking the question, who would you want to have a play date with when you were a kid that was like a Nickelodeon cartoon? Like, would it be, who's the girl from Wild Thornberrys? What was her name?
Yeah. I don't remember, but I know who you're talking about.
It was in the... anyways, there's also, you know, like, you could pick Nickelodeon only, so not Disney, just anything Nickelodeon. A play date with any of them. Although Disney did buy Doug. But you know what? Let's not get into that. What was originally Disney, or whatever was originally Nickelodeon, can be applied in this scenario. And what was yours again, Bex? Invader Zim?
Well,
Or was that mine?
I hadn't. No, well, I don't remember. I said Invader Zim to cook with. I don't
Eliza.
know if you mentioned that if you mentioned that as a play date, but I would go with the Rugrats.
You'd want to hang out with the Rugrats? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I love the Rugrats.
Do you think Tommy would let you be in the group, or do you think he'd be like kind of having one of those episodes where he's like, "We stay together as a team. No one can break us apart." Do you think he'd let you into the team?
He absolutely would. I believe that.
Yeah, me too. He was a big-hearted guy.
Mm-hmm.
He always did the right thing, even when he took the binky away from his baby brother. Gosh, that movie really got to me. Anyways, Kajal, you want to answer the question? The Rugrats movie was a big deal, guys, and he did take the binky away from his baby brother, and it was a huge problem. Let's not get into this. It's a lot of emotion. Kajal, what's your play date with a Nickelodeon character?
I would have to go with SpongeBob.
You'd want to go under the ocean, or would you want him to come to you?
I'd love to be under the ocean and see all of the beautiful sea creatures, but also it would just be so fun. I feel like he would have a energy, and then his imagination is just wild. So I feel like it would be like an endless adventure. You know?
Would you want to go by yourself?
You sing the fun song.
Would this be something you'd want to do with like your sisters? Like you're a kid at this moment in time. Would you want your sisters to go with you, or would you want to have alone time with SpongeBob and Patrick?
With me, I think they would have a blast.
Okay, so everyone would be there. And, I really like this Playdate one. It's kind of fun. You feel free to share in the chat if you'd like to be on a Playdate with any specific Nickelodeon TV show star, or it doesn't have to be the star. I had someone say Eliza, I think, in one of the chats. Benjamin, what are you snacking on? This is a potato. It's been cut in half. It also has some butter on it and some lemon pepper. And it is delicious.
That sounds good. That does sound good.
Yeah. And it does seem like we got people being in the live stream experience, hanging out with me, and also potentially eating with me. If you're eating, let me know what you're eating in the chat. If you're snacking, let me know what you're snacking. If you're just minding your own business and you feel like I'm asking you to say too many things, then you just keep it to yourself and have fun watching me. You don't need to say anything. You can just watch the live stream. It is entertainment for you. What was that?
Absolutely not. I'm going to let you know.
What?
You're asking me too many questions, man. I can't keep up.
Okay. So which one do you want to answer first?
Sick of it.
Oh,
Well,
Eliza.
Rugrats.
Eliza's the name of the wild thornberries one.
Oh, yeah. Wow. I haven't seen
Yeah.
that show in ages. I don't remember any of them.
I do miss them, but they don't ever hold up whenever I rewatch them. My niece and my nephews didn't really like it when I was doing like a retro day. They weren't digging
Y'all
it.
keep up with the trends on TikTok?
No, but they did really like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, which I'm still surprised that they watched that entire series. And speaking of Kiki, which isn't related to...
Welcome back. I'm so sorry about earlier. I should have been paying attention to my battery.
You're good.
You're fine. It happens to all of us. I was even making comments on how it does happen. It happens all the time. It's something that even happens to me. And I'm said to be perfect, and it happens to me.
Oh.
Gosh, I'm not perfect, by the way. This is a live stream experience that has me basically letting you know that there are no perfect people in this live stream, except for all these other girls that are here in the live stream. No perfect people present in the live stream. No, but, well, they are present here. Anyways, we got ourselves some perfect guests. Bex, Kajal, and Kiara. Kiara is also known as Kiki. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We have been talking about superheroes. Kiki, you have a bunch of questions to answer, but you don't need to answer all of them. You can answer the ones you want to answer. But we goes in kind of in this order. Which superhero would you want to save you? Then which superhero would you want to go out on a date with? Then which superhero would you want to take you to the hospital? Then which superhero would you... You know what? Let's just answer those three first, because if I go through all of them, it's gonna be a lot harder. But if you're here also in the chat, feel free to answer You just get no dibs. And try not to duplicate any of the answers that have been said. So you can't say Iron Man. Actually,
Okay.
just who would you want?
Okay, and I'm so sorry. First question. What was it?
Oh, the first question. That's the best one. That's who would you want to save you? Which of the superheroes would you want to save your life? Like, you're in peril. Maybe you've been kidnapped, or maybe your foot's just like stuck in between a boulder, and there's like a car that's like falling down a hill, and there's a tornado somewhere, and they somehow save you from all of that while you were down at the bottom of the hill. No one really knows. Maybe a bizarre situation. You know what? You're on a hike, and yeah, it's like you need to be saved. Who saves you?
I think Deadpool would get the job done.
So you'd want Deadpool to come and save you?
Yeah.
You know he's gonna kill everyone that's around you, right?
You know what? If I don't wear my glasses, I can't see anything anyway, so...
Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Oh, gosh. I didn't see it. I don't know. Okay. So you'd be okay with Deadpool saving you? All right. Yeah, you got people saying it was a good choice over there on YouTube as well. Thanks for being here, Field, and thanks for chiming in. She did pick a pretty good one. All right, that was the first one. The next one down from that is, which would you like to go out on a romantic date with?
Loki.
Okay, all right. So we knew that was coming. We were waiting for where that fit in. So it's the Loki one is the romantic date, which that's noted now. And now we move on to which would you want to take you on, like, who would take you to the hospital? Like, it's an ambulance ride with this. So it's like, you know, they save you, but it's like an ambulance ride. Who would you want to give you an ambulance ride?
Did you guys say Flash already?
No, no one said Flash.
Then yeah, I think Barry Allen will get me there in no time.
Okay. And then who would you want to live next door to?
Ooh, you know, I am a really big fan of Nightcrawler. I think we'd have fun playing chess together.
Okay, so you'd try to talk to your neighbor.
Yeah.
I admire that. I used to know all my neighbors. I know all the neighbors on my parents' street, but that doesn't count. Oh wait, those are the neighbors I'm talking about. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I'm getting confused every now and then. I do a 400-minute live stream experience on Thursdays, and we're at 200 minutes right now. So it's still going to be here for quite a while longer. Do be part of it. Is Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita here? Are any of our usuals? We had Grace here.
I don't...
Where's Danita? Is she here?
I haven't seen Sarah.
I can invite the official TikTok Loki for the stream, Kiara. That's someone from the Dom Daddy mentioning it.
You know, I've actually met the Tom Hiddleston before.
Really?
I did, and I embarrassed myself.
That's what normally happens when you meet stars. We've all been there.
It was so bad.
But I bet you had fun.
Yeah, it was at Comic-Con.
Okay, did you get an autograph?
I actually got a picture, but it's really embarrassing because I was dressed as Raven.
Wait, why is that embarrassing?
Because my smile is like from ear to ear, and you can see every tooth in my mouth. I was so excited to see him.
Great.
Wait, what do you mean you can see every tooth? Like...
Because I was cheesing so hard.
Oh. No, that makes sense. That does make sense. But I bet you look great. It's probably a fantastic photo. Is it posted? Did you post it online or no?
No, it's like one of those like, oh, this is for me type of things.
I have plenty of those. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've answered pretty much all the questions, I think. Am I missing any of them? Does anyone know if I'm missing... Did you miss any of the... No, there was the Nickelodeon one. And then there's also the Invader Zim one that was first the cooking one. Who would you want to cook a meal with? I said the Penguin.
Why would you want the Penguin again? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh, because it was a villain. I think Bex asked the question, which of the villains would you like to eat dinner with, or would you like to make dinner with? I think that was the question that Bex asked. I don't know if Kajal answered that question either. Kajal, did you answer that question?
I don't think I did.
Well, whoever's ready to answer it. Bex, what was your answer again?
To cook with, it would have been Invader Zim.
Right. And I questioned that. That's okay.
Kiara, I don't know if you're gonna hate
Okay,
me. So
because
sorry.
Invader Zim, even though he's such a
Che.
even though he's such a loud individual, and he has a lot more bark than bite.
You know?
And he would probably end up cooking anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
And that's a villain that we would have to make dinner with?
Yeah, I think that was the... Invader Zim wants to destroy the world, just to be clear on that. He doesn't want to embrace humanity. How does that show end again?
I don't remember.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't remember.
Well, anyone can have the floor. Kajal, you had something on your mind? You were saying something?
Oh, I was saying Kiki would probably hate me for this, but Loki would be mine.
It's a pretty good one.
To make dinner?
Yes, I would. Just to cook with. I would let you have him back.
You can have one of the variants, okay?
There's lots of variants.
That's a variant. I saw you fighting for him in the chat, so I was like, listen. I know we walk a thin line with him.
I think that I would cook dinner with either maybe Thanos or Ultron. I would like ask some questions about like why, you know? I mean, I get it, but why?
Do you think they'd be able to convince
Thanos
you?
have the temperament to let you ask questions?
I think Thanos might actually, because he's so willing to explain himself to everybody before he kicks his butts. So maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. He might be sexist. He might be different in the kitchen. Like, you never know. He's a bad guy.
Touche.
He's supposed to be like,
Yeah.
you know, the guy that you go, man, that guy sucks. Or like, you're married to him? Oh, gosh. You know what? I am that friend that if, like, I found out one of my friends was married to someone that was, like, a lot, I would be like, man, they're a lot. And I would make sure to, like, at least list all the reasons why. No.
But
Yeah.
Thanos was married, like, twice.
Yeah, but I'm sure it didn't go very well either times, right?
I think his wife was deaf, and I think that's one of like the main reasons why he did what he did, if I'm not mistaken, because he wanted to impress her. And then the second wife is somebody he created to be like the perfect mate, but she
betrayed
ended
him?
up dying because he didn't give her something or something like that. I forgot. Like he didn't give her something, and she was like unable to live long enough, and she died.
Like a battery?
I think like the ability to I think like travel with him through space or something.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Science is interesting. I could see that he probably had some hard times trying to figure out the science behind it. Yeah. Well, there's also another one. Which one would you want to play a board game with?
Oh, but I already picked him as my neighbor.
No, you have to pick a different one to play a board game with then.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, who would you want to play a board game with? Ice water. It's delicious.
I think then I would choose. We were talking about the wild strawberries. I'll probably choose Darwin.
You choose who?
Since we were talking about the wild strawberries, I'll probably choose Darwin, the monkey. The monkey.
Oh, that does make sense. You do still need to pick your Nickelodeon play date as well, so do keep that in mind. So if you pick him, then when I ask you your Nickelodeon play date, you can't be like, oh no, I already picked him for something else. You know, just so that we avoid that happening twice in a row. But
Um,
yeah, you get to pick a Nickelodeon playdate. Like when you're a kid, they're a kid too. Like you could pick to be a kid, but then to hang out with like an adult, I guess. If you want to hang out with the gargoyles, you wouldn't be the same age as them, but you'd be a kid. You know, which
oh
yeah.
my god. I like the gargoyles, the when they came out with Funkos. I was so upset that I couldn't get my hands on the Funkos because Goliath is literally the love of my life.
Oh,
Like,
so
I
you
know-
would pick the gargoyles, huh?
I would.
Actually, you'd want to have a play date at the top of a skyscraper, and you'd want to run into gargoyles late at night. That doesn't sound like you'd have to be doing it. Like it's like you're at the top of the. You're, for some reason, as a kid, you decided to play in the castle at the top of the skyscraper, and you did it at nighttime, where then you woke up, and you'd be like probably really scared at first. Do you feel like you'd be able to process it as a kid?
It's relatable. I know if I had to choose, it would probably be do you guys remember Good Burger? Since we're still on the topic of Nickelodeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Keenan and Kel. I think they would be so much fun. Like who loves orange soda? I do.
I would love to hang out with both of them at the same time. I don't know if they do that. I heard that they still talk and that they're like still like they still communicate with each other because they just don't work together on projects anymore.
They just did a movie.
They did, yeah, but that wasn't that long ago. But they don't like always work. Like I think it's just they end up doing different types of TV. They still are on TV.
Mhm.
Both of them are on TV right now. I believe
Yeah.
Kel's like doing some dance competition show, right? What does Kel do again? He does daytime TV, right? I think that's it.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I know Keenan was in Saturday Night Live. But
Yeah,
he's not
Keenan
Saturday
is
Night
still
Live
in
anymore.
Saturday Night Live. It's Kel that.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Kel's the one I don't necessarily know where he's at. Oh, good night to you as well. Thanks for being here.
Bye,
Dom.
Thanks for coming.
Take care of yourself. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the participation. It's been nice to hang out with people tonight. Do feel free to share the live stream experience. I don't know where all of our usual suspects are, but we got most of them in the room. We got most of the peeps here in the place and space that's here for you if you're here for it. I do enjoy people coming by and being in it with you jumping in and being in the conversation. We make it what it is. And it's nice to have people saying goodbye when they do end up leaving because then we can say goodbye to you too and you feel like you were here and actually part of all of it. Or you could just be a fly on the wall. You can do whatever you want. But I do appreciate when people interact and engage in the live stream. We've got Kiki here. We've got Kajal here. We've got Bex here. We're talking about play dates as a kid and what type of Nickelodeon or whatever. Like, you could have picked like something else too, or like, you know, neighbors, like what type of neighbors you'd want to have if they were like superheroes or like fictional characters. We've had some pretty interesting answers, especially from Bex, who has said that they'd love to go on a romantic date with Freakazoid and they would love to live next door to Pinky and the Brain. Those were some really great answers, Bex. I think you're...
Yeah, Freakazoid is such a good choice.
Yeah. Freakazoid is a really good choice. And, you know...
Stop.
Let's see what else we can come up with. What other questions do we have here? Just Kay here. You're also welcome to come into the live stream experience whenever you want. I already sent you an invite. You know that you're invited, so you can always join in and be a guest if you want to be a guest. You can be the tall girl in the room that's really short, just like you like to be. Do you guys think you'd be, would you guys think you'd be like, I don't know, like if you were in like a PTA and, you know, you were disagreeing with any parent, which of the superheroes do you think you'd be disagreeing with the most at like a PTA meeting? You know?
Batman.
Why would it be Batman? Batman would probably be there as Bruce Wayne. Batman wouldn't be there as Batman. Like,
Because outside of like anything justice related, he's not super attentive.
wait, so you'd be picking Batman, but you know that he'd be showing up as Bruce Wayne. So he's going to be doing the Bruce Wayne thing. If you pick Batman, you are picking Bruce Wayne. I'm just letting you know. You'd be okay with it?
I feel like
He's suave. He's a billionaire. He has money.
I feel like he'd be super strict though.
Okay, but you'd be disagreeing with him in this. So you'd be okay to disagree with Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I would, because I feel like his point of view would be severely dictated by his childhood and his upbringing. So, and a lot of times, parents tend to overdo things if they've had like a bad childhood or something. And I feel like he would be one of those people.
He'd be like the guy being like, we need metal detectors at the school.
Yeah, he would be overdoing it, and it would be very easy to argue with him about stuff.
Would you be like, would you bring up his parents? Would you make cheap shots and be like, or would you like be respectful?
Oh, no. I wouldn't make cheap shots. I would be very respectful. A lot of times it's just more of like a gentle guiding thing, but with him, you need a firmer touch.
Do you think you'd also, well, this is a follow-up. Do you think you'd be like, stop trying to be like your dad. You're not going to make great changes in this. Like, you know, would you, like, if you knew Bruce Wayne's dad, would you like tell him to like stop being like his dad? Or would you be like not doing stuff like that?
If I knew his parents personally and they were really good people, I would tell him to be more like them versus how he is handling the situation. Because like I said, sometimes people tend to overdo it because they're trying to be the absolute best and give their children the absolute best, which is fine. But sometimes doing the absolute best of everything can blind you to what's really important for the child specifically.
Yeah, no, I feel like you're on it. But now I have another follow-up question for you. Along with this picking of Bruce Wayne, and, you know, disagreeing with Bruce Wayne at a PTA meeting, which is the question, which parent you think you'd disagree with at a PTA meeting, and you know, you'd be disagreeing with the billionaire. Would you also be suspecting that he might actually be Batman, or do you think you wouldn't suspect it?
I feel like I would suspect it just because I'm really good at noticing things.
Would you ask him, or would you not ask him?
No, I would ask him. I'm very direct.
Oh, okay. How would you ask him? Would you just ask him in front of people?
Are you Batman?
Would you ask him in front of people though, or would you take him to the side and just be like, "Hey, I've noticed that our kids play together a lot, but I do feel like you're Batman." Like, you know.
No, I would probably ask him like, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second today? Hey, are you Batman? I feel like you're Batman."
Okay. Well, what are the other answers? Because I gave Bex quite a bit of a question on a question on a question on a question. But back to the root question, which is which of the PTA superhero members, a part of your PTA, would you disagree with while raising your kids in a community? Kajal, you want to answer? Or Kiara, whichever is ready?
I actually don't have a good answer for that. I was wondering if you happen to know, Benjamin.
Oh, I know your answer. You're right. I do know your answer. That is a really good point. Oh man. Oh. Wow. You know what? That was a really good. Yeah. No, I forgot. Let me tell the story. Okay. So so we were talking about this the other day, and if you weren't here for it, you weren't here for it. But we were going through it, and you know, the whole reason this question came up is because Kaja was telling me about this dream she had, and this dream happened like back in May. So it's been a while, but she was like reminiscing about it. And she was saying that she was dreaming that, you know, she had a PTA meeting she had to go to for her little ones. And she had 3 kids that were at this school. And the PTA seemed to be putting outrageous demands on how we were going to be showing up. And, you know, in this scenario, Kajal's like a single mom fighting her way through like her life, like doing what she can do. You know how Kajal's like a fighter. So she's just got that going on for her. And she has her 3 kids that mean the world to her. And, you know, she's at this PTA meeting feeling like everyone's gone a little crazy. And it is a PTA meeting that, you know, it was closed doors, but a big community. So there was a lot of people in the room. And she was not fully aware that this was a superhero, you know, because it's not like the most notable superhero. But it is still a superhero. They've done some work, and they've helped people out in different situations. How much longer can I stall, I think? Let me figure it out. All right. So she, of course, is listening with attentive ears, and she's just hearing these bizarre plans for how we can go about making the playground. No, not that. Okay. How he can make the whole pickup process at the end of the day easier on the parents so people can get in with their cars. And this is very important because cars and whatnot, right? So of the cars, crap, what is the superhero? So of the cars, like a special lane for bikes, because like bikes, you deserve their own special lane. And this is because it was actually a PTA meeting that Nicolas Cage was at. And Nicolas Cage was just disagreeing with how they were doing things because, he's Ghost Rider. And it was Ghost Rider that was actually just trying to make sure that the kids were picked up with the motorcycle having a whole separate lane compared to all of the different cars that are there. I think I got there. Yeah, it's Ghost Rider. Yeah, so it's Ghost Rider for her. She'd like to disagree with Nicolas Cage and what? Gosh, who's the girl in that? It was Minda. No, not Minda. The girl from Hitch. Crap. What's her name? Gosh. Well, she's married to Ryan Gosling. What's her name? Does anyone remember? Anyways, it's Ghost Rider. So Ghost Rider is the one that you'd want to disagree with at a PTA meeting. That's a pretty good. Because you feel like he'd have.
Very creative, Benjamin. I have to give it to you. I wasn't sure where you were going with that for a second, but
I figured it out.
Here it is, you guys.
They had to have an automobile. But let's see what Kiara's is. Kiki, you put your live on pause, but now you have moments to tell and share. What is it? Eva Mendes. Thank you. Eva Mendes is who I was thinking of. Yeah, so Eva Mendes and Nicolas Cage would be in PTA meetings with Kajol, and she would just disagree with them, not realizing that they were superheroes. Anyways, or not realizing that Nicolas Cage is a superhero as Ghost Rider. Anyways, it's Kiki's turn. So let's give her the opportunity to share the share. Kiki?
I think that I would get into it with Reed Richards a lot.
Ooh, I hear that. Yeah, and he'd probably think his baby was like the best.
Yeah, right? And it's like, oh no, we have to change the curriculum. It's like, shut up. Just stop.
I like that.
Dramatic.
That was a good impression. I think you got that down. Okay, so we have our PTA answers, which is one of the members from Fantastic Four. We have Bex's, which is... What was yours again, Bex?
Batman.
Oh, right. It was Batman. I'm sorry, Bruce Wayne. And then we also had... Kajol picking Ghost Rider, which was very, very, out there. I would have never guessed that girl would have had a disagreement with Ghost Rider at a PTA meeting. But the live stream experience isn't over yet. We're still answering some questions. And you guys can also have follow-up questions. You guys can ask Kajol why she picks Ghost Rider. She never really, Blake Lively, that's from the Green Lantern. We're not talking about that one, though. Well, I guess we were earlier. You have a request? Feel free to request over there on YouTube. I'm seeing the chat, so you got to say it when I'm looking at it. It's hard for me to be here in these places and spaces. We're even here on Twitch. This camera should be dead, but it's not. Anyways, the live stream experience is here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. On iPhone, iPad, iPhone. That's right, in that order. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. We're answering questions about superheroes because we all love superheroes, but we don't necessarily know how we'd like to engage with them in everyday life. Some people have superheroes they'd like to go out on a date with, and others not so much. And then when it comes down to it, which one would you want to be next door neighbors to? These are all questions we've been asking in this live stream experience. Do feel free to answer any of the questions. And come in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. We've got Just Kay here liking the live stream, being shy. She doesn't know if she wants to come in and be a guest tonight. Maybe it's a dog-related issue. If you were to get, wait. Hold on. If you were to get into, an argument, and you feel like, you'd be able to, win that argument in relation to pretty much, any topic, just you'd argue with this person and you think you'd be able to win, which of the superheroes would you try to argue with? I feel like it'd be risky on the most part. You'd have to know that they didn't have powers. You would have no answers. Oh, so just Kay here is avoiding it because she doesn't have a way to answer things. I don't know anything about superheroes. Well, you can always answer like the Nickelodeon ones. You know what? Let's change gears. All right. So, of the Disney characters that are in those Disney movies, which one would you want to get a drink with? You know, just hang out with, maybe get a glass of wine. Which of the Disney characters that have appeared in all of the Disney movies from pretty much the beginning, including Mickey Mouse? You could pick Minnie Mouse. You could pick Pluto, but he's not going to be very confrontational because for reasons we still don't understand, he doesn't talk. But the other dogs do in the Disney universe. But does anyone have a Disney character they'd like to hang out with and just get a drink with and just talk to? Now, it could be live action Disney, and it could also be like you could say Jack Sparrow if you really wanted to. But I'm saying it. So I'm going to say Jack Sparrow. I'd love to get a drink with Jack Sparrow. Like, it'd be fun. But you could pick the same one I picked. But I would like to do Jack Sparrow. What's yours?
You're so annoying, Ben, because I was going to say Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean.
You could do that. I didn't pick Davy Jones. Like,
That's so crazy.
so you'd pick Davy Jones. Bex, who would you pick?
Milo Thatch.
Okay. And is that because you also want to go to Atlantis, or do you not want to go to Atlantis?
I feel like he would just have really good conversation.
Hercules is a good one, Joe Black. You think he'd have good conversation? All he wants to talk about is Atlantis. Wait, would you want to go to have drinks with him after the Atlantis thing or before the Atlantis thing?
Ooh.
There's two versions of him.
I would say before, just because then I could like invite myself on the trip.
That's a good point. He also doesn't return. So if you said after, it would have been a trick question and you would have never ended up having remember he decides to stay.
Yeah.
So like, okay. I wasn't setting anyone up. I wasn't setting her up. But I wasn't. Or was I? Anyways, guest nights are so much fun. Do come in and be part of it with all of us. We're talking about things. We can just change the topic at any time. I do have the ability to control it a little bit, but you coming in as a guest also has an ability to act on and react to it. So it is what we make it. So come in with that energy if you have it. If you don't have that energy, you don't have that energy. Also, if you don't feel like using your camera, you don't have to. If you want to use a filter, though, and you don't feel like you look good, that's okay. You could use the filter. We won't call you out. The live stream experience is here on these places, in these places and spaces, with the only place for you to be able to come in as a guest on TikTok. But here on YouTube, we're live, and here on Twitch, we're live. But if you want to come in as a guest and talk within the live stream experience, you got to join in through TikTok. It's like an ad in an ad in an ad, in a way. Anyways, guest night on TikTok, it's popular. It's very fun for me. Do join me on TikTok to be a guest in the live stream if you want. We've got Kiki here, we've got Bex here, and we've got Kajal here. We've all answered the question of who we'd want. Did someone not answer it? Who didn't answer it?
Kajal, did you answer?
Yeah, Kajal, did you answer?
Answer what? I'm so sorry. My family called in between.
Who would you want to get a drink with? Oh, yeah. Of the Disney characters. Who would you want to go get a drink with? We have Milo Thatch as an answer, and we have Davy Jones and Jack Sparrow as an answer.
Jack Sparrow was like one of my top ones too.
So you'd want to do Jack Sparrow, or would you do Will Turner?
I'd have to go with Jack Sparrow.
Okay. So a lot of us would be in the Pirates of the Caribbean universe, which is a good universe to be in. So I'm not against that. But no one picked any. Oh, we had some people pick like the traditionals. Some people in the chat said Hercules. Just Kay here. Did you share yours in the chat? You can always come in as a guest if you want, but you could also just say it in the chat. The live stream experience has us all joining in. Yeah, it is. Hello to you too. Thanks for jumping in over there on YouTube and on TikTok. The anger he gets, the stranger the Hulk becomes. That's a really good point. That is a really good. Thanks for mentioning it over there on YouTube. It's very true, and it's not sad. It's actually pretty interesting. It makes it all the more enticing. Now, if you were to be lost in the woods with anyone, and this is like not anyone, but specifically, like what a Disney character. No, let's go away from that. If you were lost in the woods with any of the Looney Tunes, which of the Looney Tunes would you want to be lost in the woods with? You could pick any of them. Even Bugs, the popular one. Elmer has a gun. I guess that'd be safe. Who would you want to be lost in the woods with? When it comes to a Looney Tunes character, would you be okay with being with Bugs Bunny? Who would you really want to be with? The Martian guy?
I would say Speedy Gonzalez.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to answer that question?
I think Roadrunner would get me out of there.
Yeah.
I think he would, but he'd do it his way. And he'd beep the whole time.
I'm down.
Lots of beeping. Beepity beep 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 beep. Anyways, Kajal, you got one that you would want to be lost with?
Mine would have to be Bugs Bunny. Just because
Yeah, it makes sense,
he
right?
never really panics, you know?
It'd be fun.
Yeah.
And he'd probably like dig a hole so you can travel through tunnel systems, which is always a fun thing to try to make and to do. Tunnel systems are great. Anyways, that's not what we're talking about in this live stream. We are talking about other things in the live stream experience, but if you want to talk about tunneling, that's in a whole different live stream experience. Not this one. Just keep scrolling. I'm sure you'll find it. The algorithm always helps people find the content they're looking for. If the algorithm brought you here, it's probably because the algorithm knows that you can have fun with me and these other lovelies in the room. We've got Kiara, we've got Kajal, and we've got Bex joining me in this place and space of the internet to entertain, well, me mostly. They're showing up to entertain me, and then I'm also in a show to entertain them. So it's kind of like everyone's kind of participating in a way that makes it that we're like all interlocked, having a great time. But it also gives you the opportunity to make the friends and to have fun being in the room, and being part of it is always a great experience. Does anyone want to share their favorite Fast and the Furious movie?
All of them.
That's not an answer, but I will accept it because I care. If
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift is the best one, that is the good answer. Tokyo Drift is just like the one that's really fun.
Yeah, I think drifting sounds like it's really cool, and I like the fact that they had the guy who created drifting in the movie, just like a little cameo. That was really cute.
Yeah. Bex, did you have an answer for this?
I actually don't really remember those movies, and I don't think I saw all of them, so I don't.
So in other words, you want me to answer for you. So Bex had this one opportunity to go see a movie at its red carpet screening, and she took the opportunity and she met the entire cast for the 6th Fast and the Furious movie, and it has been her favorite movie ever since. It outranks a lot of other movies as well, but it is her favorite one to watch because of the experience of when she went to, isn't that right, Bex? You went to go see the screening and you met the stars of the movie, right?
I did. It was amazing. They were really nice.
See? It's documented here. We got some great stories coming out in this live stream. Here on YouTube, let me know that the connection's working. I do feel like it's going in and out here and there, but that's just, just because I'm being paranoid. It is a live stream experience. It's a lot of fun for me to create and make, and it wouldn't be what it is without, it's like stopped at 14. Nope, it seems to be working again. I think we're back online here on YouTube. We're still here on TikTok, and we're still here on Twitch. Join in and be part of it. We found out that Bex actually went to the premiere of the 6th Fast and the Furious movie and met, you met Vin Diesel, right? That's our guy, right?
Yeah, he kept touching my hair.
You know what's funny?
He didn't have any.
I have a real story about meeting him. I had popcorn in my hand, and I didn't actually meet him, by the way. I ran into him. I had popcorn and a drink in my hand, and he had security detail, and his security detail sucks because I was ready to watch a movie. So I was definitely, a little out of it, probably way out of it. And I was with my friend. shout out to the guy that made sure to pull me away. But like, I had popcorn in my hand and we needed to make it to the movie, and I was hyper focused and I didn't care who was in my way. I made sure to go through crowds. I went through crowds and there was a circle surrounding him, and I just like accidentally ran into him, but he could tell my hands were full and I was like on a mission. I needed to get to my seat. So, yeah, I bumped into him. Anyways, it was interesting. His security detail did not like do a good job, but that's okay. They were probably just caught off guard because I was just some guy wearing a suit with popcorn walking through a
Maybe
crowd.
they didn't feel murder energy coming from you, so they were like, it's probably fine.
Yeah, I was just, stoned, but whatever. The live stream experience is here for you, and it's a place and space that's in this live stream for those that are looking for a place to hang out and just kind of reminisce about those days of yesterday and the days of tomorrow. If you weren't to talk about the days of tomorrow, we can easily talk about the days of tomorrow. Does anyone have anything they're looking forward to in the days of tomorrow?
No.
Not really.
Kiki, are you doing more McDonald's runs to eat McDonald's for both of us?
No. Nah.
Why?
I'm disappointed today because there's no Dr. Pepper, so it made me sad.
Yeah, why? How did they get away with that? Did you use the
I
app?
don't know, but I did. So I just wrote to them, to like the customer service thing, and they gave me back my money for it.
It's still sad.
So Kiara, in the words of Gazelle from Zootopia, try again.
Cute.
Try everything.
Oh, is that true?
Hey.
Hi, Kay.
We have just Kay here now.
Hello.
Just Kay here. Do you want to jump into it and answer some questions? Also, introduce yourself.
Superheroes.
Well, which of the Nickelodeon playdates? But which of the Nickelodeon playdates would you want to do if you were a kid? You don't want to do that one?
My brain's fried, to be honest. I had such a long day at work. It was pretty crazy.
Long day, or were you just checking on things? Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you.
I was the lead all day. It was a lot of work.
What do you do again?
I work for a tech company. It's not very glamorous, but we process payments for like government agencies.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
But it does sound interesting.
I mean, it pays the bills.
And gives you something to do and pays for things, and yeah. If it's...
And I get to work from home.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That
If,
would do it for me.
Yeah.
If anyone was to ask you to help them with taxes, who would you help? Who would be someone you would help for taxes? Just okay.
Probably no one, because I can barely do my own taxes.
Okay, all right. So if you had a family member ask you for help, you wouldn't do it? Or someone in the chat, if someone asked you in the
I
chat?
can totally figure it out. Well, it's like a lot of responsibility, because what if you do something wrong, you know?
Get your out of luck, Dom.
You're right.
I'm like, you asked me for the help. What do you want?
That's a really good point. So when it comes to responsibilities that you wouldn't want to be held responsible for messing up someone's taxes that's high up there on the list, does anyone have anything that they like always think about that they're like, oh man, I would hate to be in charge of that and I don't want to be blamed for that to not go through? Is there anything that comes to people's minds, like in charge of something, like being in charge of someone's birthday party, maybe a... Kiki, are you on ball with this? Do you have an answer for it? Were you trying to...
Oh, no. I'm a Virgo. I'm literally perfect at everything I do, so give me all the responsibility. I got you guys.
Okay, so you wouldn't have like a situation that you wouldn't want to be responsible for it going south?
You know what? I wouldn't want to plan a funeral.
I've heard that sucks.
Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good answer. I feel like that's going to be hard to follow. Kazuo, you got an answer?
Yeah, that is hard to follow. I would not want to be in charge of the funeral, but also, I would love to be in charge of a wedding, but if I knew it was gonna turn out as a flop, then that's something I wouldn't want to be a part of because I would not want to let somebody's happiest day to be a flop, and I wouldn't want to be responsible for that.
Yeah, that does make sense. I think that's a pretty good answer too. You wouldn't want to be the one that was responsible for the wedding to go bad, unless you like.
Maybe like a low key one, you know, like a small one.
Wait, what was yours again? Just K? Yours is
Yeah,
taxes, right?
small would be nice.
Is yours just taxes?
I'll stick with taxes.
You're gonna stick with taxes? Okay. So yeah, all right. So Bex, what's yours?
I would never want to be in charge of any kind of like business, like business
Merger?
deals. Yeah, no, none of that.
Okay. I guess that makes sense for you. Yeah. No, I totally I get that. Now, what do you guys think I would want to make sure not to be held responsible for? What type of event would I be organizing or something like that I just wouldn't want to be held responsible for if things like went south? It's kind of dark. Can you guys guess?
Hold on, let me think.
So there's these events that I used to go to when I was a kid that I used to be like, wow, these are really cool. And then as an adult, I'm like, actually, no, you know what? I'm a little more paranoid now. I'm kind of scared about it. And it's like an event, it's like a convention that like if I was in charge of organizing it and it went really south, it'd be like really bad if it went south.
Like an anime convention?
No, how would that go bad?
Like a swingers convention?
No, but that's good. I like that. I like where this is going. Anyone else have any ideas? It's pretty topical, and we don't normally have topical live stream discussions. But if I was in charge of an event that went south, the one that I would be most embarrassed about doing, that would honestly be like, oh, of course it went bad, would be like a gun show. I would hate to be in charge of a gun show and have that go the wrong way. So I would never want to be involved with any gun show in the organization realm.
That's fair.
Yeah, I did used to go to them when they were legal here in California when my dad used to take me to them. But I would never want to be in charge of, because like if it goes the wrong way, that's something that's like, that's headlines, and that's most likely like not, I just wouldn't be able to play it off probably. It would be too sad. No, it wouldn't work. But as an attendant, whatever. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. We don't necessarily talk about anything too topical. It looks like we got Peaceful Kevin joining in the room. Nice to have you here, Peaceful Kevin. We're just talking about things. Do feel free to chime in and ask questions or maybe even join in as a guest. If you're new here and you've been wanting to come in and be a guest in the live stream experience, either here on TikTok or on Twitch or here on YouTube, you can tonight, but you do have to do it through TikTok. So watch the TikTok live stream and join in and be part of it, to be part of the live stream experience where you can watch yourself in my YouTube video time and time again. You can revisit it, all the things that are said. If you do want to be in the conversation asking the serious questions, well, we try to keep it light, but we are moving it away from superheroes because Just Kay here just doesn't know superheroes. She knows different types of cake, though. So if you were to have, like, a cake delivered to you right now, does anyone have the cake in mind that they'd be craving for? I would really go for a cheesecake right now. I'm not saying anyone should send one to me, but if you know me in real life and you can send me a cheesecake, I'll mention that you're really awesome in my live stream, so hint, hint. Anyways,
I mean,
anyone?
I actually make a really good white chocolate caramel cheesecake.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It does. It sounds bomb.
After this delicious too sounds really good, Kevin.
Ooh.
That does sound really good. Or
Y'all are making me hungry.
I'm in like a really chocolate mood right now. Like I could go for like a nice like fudge chocolate cake, like really
The
rich
cake,
chocolate.
the cake from Matilda.
the cake from Matilda looks so good, and it also looks scary. It's the only cake I've ever thought that looks scary and delicious at the same
I
time.
know. Yeah.
And still to this day, I haven't stopped eating for how long? He's made me hungry 3 times. Yeah, it just kind of keeps happening. Eating in the live stream is a pastime. It's also a lot of fun. The live stream experience is really a place and space for me to eat and for you to watch me eat most of the time. But it's guest night tonight, which gives you the opportunity to eat with me. If you want to eat with me in the live banana pudding, you have banana pudding? That is a great thing. What of the pudding do people like in this live stream? I'm a huge, pudding person, but I forgot the pudding I like. What's the name of it? Crap. Tapioca? I think it's tapioca pudding. Yeah. Does anybody have a favorite pudding or no?
I like banana pudding and chocolate. I think I like those two the most.
Yeah, banana pudding is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Is there even banana in banana pudding?
Yeah, banana and wait, what is it? Vanilla wafers? Or not the vanilla wafers? What, Nilla? Those little circle things?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
Nilla,
Nilla
yeah.
wafers.
Mm.
Bex is your favorite pudding? Bex, you're someone's favorite pudding.
So cute.
Oh my gosh.
That is so just like the perfect answer. Thank you for sharing. Now that we've had that happen, let's continue on with the live stream experience and just keep enjoying each other's company. Do feel free to ask the questions if you want to find out which of the storybook characters are the most appealing. Well, maybe we'll get into that, or maybe we'll just answer some questions upon which of the Teenage Mutant Turtles would you want to hang out with the most. I mean, there's Raphael, there's Leonardo, there's Donatello. Do you want to hang out with any? Does anyone? Or you can even hang out with the rat. What's the rat's name again? Does anyone remember? Splinter? Is that right?
Master Splinter?
Master Splinter. Who would you want to hang out with in the Ninja Turtle world? Or would you want to hang out with April, the news reporter?
Nobody wants to hang out with April but them.
You're right. April's like a loner. April's like a loser human that just hangs out with turtles.
Not a loser.
We say that, but really, honestly, she is kind of a loser. They just don't show her friends, I guess. Maybe.
I choose the one that likes pizza.
Yeah, Michelangelo.
That's what I choose.
Wait, I thought all of them like pizza. Why just
The one
Michelangelo?
likes it more.
Yeah, he loves it the most.
Yeah, and he loves cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And I
What?
love cheese.
What food would you pick over a person? Your live contains some themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted.
Pizza?
Oh my
Reason?
God, pizza turtle?
No. Reason, harassment, and bullying. We're going to submit feedback.
Woo!
I have like a freaking.
This is the
what's her
most
face?
tame live. This is the most tame live. we've
Yeah,
ever had.
make sure to keep saying it because they're going to be able to rewatch it. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. And we are
Somebody really went to bat for April.
we are documenting that. It's happening here on YouTube for you to watch that we just got flagged for harassment and bullying in the live stream experience. And we're talking about pizza
Wild.
and the Ninja Turtles. And that's really what's going on here on TikTok right now. But we're here on YouTube as well. And we're even here on Twitch for you to be able to revisit it whenever you want. So you can come to the conclusion whether TikTok has a harsh moderation tool right now or if TikTok's really being reasonable. Do you guys think TikTok's being reasonable?
No.
All right, so we can all agree that I'm going to share the feedback that says my live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Is that an agreement?
Yes.
Looks like we even have the people here in the live stream experience also providing that same feedback verbally here on TikTok and on YouTube. And now we got another restriction. It says that there's a second one. What's the second one? Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible for recommendations. Oh, you can't read that. No, not here on.
Someone must be in here reporting us.
What in the world?
Just taking a picture to take a picture in this live stream experience here on YouTube. Totally agree with you, Kay. But it does say live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guideline reasons, harassment and bullying. So we're going to do...
Can you see who's in here?
Really like disagreeing with our answers.
It's either that or it's just there might be someone that... I mean, there are people that have been banned from the Discord. There are people that don't watch the live stream anymore. There are people that could potentially just come in and report it. And that's just the reality of the situation. That's why it's important that we all have ourselves on it. So we're going to submit feedback again. And we're going to do share your feedback to make our community guidelines better. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Submit. That is 2 submissions, but it might cut off, guys. If it does, remember we're still live here on YouTube, and we're even live here on Twitch. So if the connection gets severed here on TikTok, we can still be here for a little longer. It'll be sad if people jump over to YouTube because of the TikTok live stream, being like restricted or something. But hold on. You've been bullying people?
Because I just joined in, and then all the restrictions started coming in.
Oh, so someone on YouTube says that because I called someone a loser, it thought that it meant that I was bullying someone. I wasn't referring to anyone in the live stream, but I think saying the name saying loser could have tricked it. But that's too sensitive. It really shouldn't have done that. There's no way that that's the reason, because there was no one I was actually talking about. Did I call any of you guys a real loser?
No.
See? Well, you guys have been here.
Superheroes at one point.
Well, we were talking about a hypothetical. There was me saying that those people like that. There was that. That's why I did say loser. Banana bread, what kind of question is that? So some people are saying banana bread. Thanks, Jason Bradburn over there on YouTube for giving the feedback. In reality, you called someone, like Jason Bradburn is saying, we got modded because it says, in reality, you called someone a loser, so I'd say that is bullying. We didn't actually call anyone a loser in the live stream. Oh, I'm saying it again. If the live stream experience is being really monitored here on TikTok, I wasn't calling anyone specifically. I was just using the word. There is no one in the live stream experience that we're referring to as someone that is lesser than. And we are here in a PG live stream experience that's here on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, all at the same time for us to interact and engage with each other. We're trying to keep it PG. The bots, the programs, the algorithms, and the AI that are analyzing and part of the live stream experience are trying their best to keep it safe. So I do appreciate I don't know how I appreciate moderation right now, especially here on TikTok, but I do still appreciate moderation in general, but I don't know exactly how to respond to TikTok right now. But TikTok, we're here live still, where the screen behind me is you, and you are being filmed on YouTube and on Twitch. So it's documented. The entire experience is, and it this is exactly why I need to make sure I'm live streaming on multiple platforms at the same time. It's because if I wasn't, I'd actually feel way more spazzed out about it. Especially since, I love doing these live streams, guys. It's great. But if the rules are too hard to follow and saying certain words are too much of a trigger for the app itself, then it makes it way harder for me to show up and be as authentic as I can be if I'm trying to make sure to filter myself to a degree that's not natural to be able to talk. There is an ability of things that I think everyone needs to mute themselves on. And even I'm somewhat good at that, not cussing in my own live stream. But that's not necessarily the bar that should be set anywhere. Cussing's happening all the time anyways. But I do see that I don't get cred for that here on TikTok. You guys are never like, oh, well, we have noticed that you haven't cussed in your live stream. And we've watched other people do it in your live stream, but you yourself haven't. And you've said the word, what? Spank? Isn't that one that got me in trouble too here on TikTok?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Just saying. TikTok, what's going on? I'm trying my best to show up.
So weird.
I know.
I've seen some wild lives. Some really wild lives.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
Or like that live that I did a battle that had the girl with her you guys were here for that, right? The girl that had the bra only I don't know how to explain it. It was just she wasn't wearing a shirt. Now I know how to explain it. Oh. She wasn't wearing a shirt. She was just wearing a bra, but it was a lot. Iris was here for that, definitely.
Was that a battle that you did?
Yeah, that was a battle with Amy. I think you were here too, Kajal. I had a hard time. I couldn't look at my own screen. It seemed inappropriate.
Yeah.
It seemed like I needed to look away. Like if I was in person with that person, I would be very mindful of what I was doing with my eyes. But as like I'm here online, it's like, what's going on? You know, I can't read the chat. I couldn't read the chat for the time being. But we do have peeps in the room. Be nice to each other. Do feel free to be in the conversation. If TikTok asks you if this live is appropriate, please say it is, so we can continue to have the live here on TikTok. TikTok is restricting the live stream for right now. For the next 10 minutes, it still says it'll be restricting it. You know what? I'm actually not happy about it. No, I'm not happy about it. But I do see there's more people watching here on YouTube now that that's happened. And I do appreciate you guys coming in. I do see I get somewhat of a spark on YouTube every time there's controversy on TikTok. So in a way, they all kind of play into each other. And I should be proud of my journey.
Maybe it's them.
It might be. But to be honest, I think it might have been, you know, TikTok just being like, you know, TikTok. Like I've gotten so many restrictions doing guest nights. Majority of my flags have been from guest nights. I've only gotten 2 flags outside of guest nights. And one was my first warning, and then the second one was like the IP strike from the Oscars. Besides that, I've never had any other strikes here on YouTube, here on TikTok. Here on YouTube, I did get striked for having Star Wars on in the background. I know. What was I thinking? Disney was never going to be cool with it. But Star Wars was on in the background, but it was a corner of the screen. It was like this much of it could be seen. It was like nothing. It was such a small amount of it. I was so surprised that it still caught it. Oh, and I got also marked for having Enemy of the State on in the background. Which, yes, that also is a Disney property now. But, you know, Will Smith and Gene Hackman, they really know how to get you to stay on your toes. Is anyone else upset about the thing that just happened? How do you guys feel about what just happened with the restriction?
I'm just confused. I'm like, are we the issue if it's every time we're on guest night, like we're getting flagged?
No, I just think it's not, I don't know, it doesn't make sense because there's a specific person on this app, I won't say her name, but it's like she always comes on here, she always does some of the most reckless things, and yet she's allowed a platform, back to back to back to back.
Wait, are you talking about in my live stream?
No, I'm talking on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
No, not you.
Okay, one restricted ended.
She does some really reckless things. It's so crazy.
Do you guys see this little thing up here in the corner? It said one restricted just ended, and now the second restriction is implemented. We had 2 restrictions for 10 minutes. We've been restricted for 20 minutes, is what I just started to realize. But just so it's up on the screen behind me, I guess you could see it. You can see that it says, and you can also see Kajal frozen, which her screen's not on, but you can see her frozen in this image behind me. But just to read it out loud, it says, live restricted for some audiences. Live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted reasons, harassment and bullying issues on January 22nd, which once again, that did not happen. The other one that ended already was a 10-minute restriction. This one is live restriction for an unspecified amount of time. So I'm not sure how long my live will be restricted, but currently it is. I don't know what that really means.
Switch today? Did it switch owners today?
It did, but this is an issue we've been having for quite a while with TikTok having over-modding tools. It's okay. We're here on YouTube where it'll be documented for us all to remember the journey of TikTok as TikTok does meet its demise. I hope TikTok can survive. If TikTok changes drastically in the next couple of days, I'll be really disappointed in mankind in general. And I'll be looking for a new social media app to also go on to. But I do love TikTok for what it's brought. Dancing videos with girls in leggings and other things too. Face videos. Is that really what are those ones called? I don't know. Regardless, my algorithm still is mainly like dancing videos. But anybody want to talk about their algorithm? Are people impressed with it, not impressed with it? Here on TikTok right now.
Did you already talk about what they're changing here in a few days?
Well, it's outside influence. So the whole purpose of it
Oh, gotcha.
is like outside influence, but we all know what that really means. And so, like, that's not what that means. We don't talk about things political in the live stream experience, nor do we talk about anything too topical. But when it comes to an app being sold to an American company that has somewhat of a position politically, we know that that political position will be somewhat highlighted. So that is what we're looking forward to. On TikTok, already, that happening over here. I don't know if YouTube's live stream's working, but we're going to find out in a second. I know it was working when we ran into all those problems because people were mentioning and saying things in the chat. And I just need to make sure that it's not looping, which it doesn't look like it is, but I can never really tell. I can never really tell.
Because I don't want to do people's taxes.
Why don't you want to do people's taxes again? Maybe we should steer away from that question because that might have triggered the app. Because they would have been like, oh, they don't want to help people? Well, these people are not going to be... Or maybe it was because we were talking about those superhero questions. That's very topical. And it's related to a lot of conspiracies. It's true. Remember when we did there was a guest night that I did expect we got flagged for false information or something because we were talking about conspiracies, which made sense. I asked what people's favorite conspiracies were. And that was the one time I got a flag that I was like, oh, yeah. That's the only time that I actually really felt like it was fair. But also we really weren't like doing it. But I was like, oh, I could see that. And also I don't want people to believe the earth is flat. So let's not do that. Anyways, the live stream is here for you if you're here for it. And if you come from a background that you do believe in certain things, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. No, that's not my place. But my place is to hang out with you here right now on the internet with the others that are in the room as well. We've got Kiki here. We've got Bex here. We've got Just Kay here, who does like to eat cake and is not eating cake in this live stream yet, right? You do have cake coming, right, Kay?
Yeah, at what point, or what time are you ordering it?
I'm ordering it? I asked for a friend to order me cake. I was hoping there'd be a friend out there that would send me cake and send me a text message saying that it's on the way. I don't have a friend that wants to send me cake in my own live stream? That's stupid. Where are those friends? Shout out to all the friends I know in real life. Where are you guys? Odie, nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in. Kajal's left us, but she'll come back. Anyways, the live stream is really fun for us to make.
Oh.
I don't know. I invited her back in. She can come in whenever she wants. Is she getting cake? Hey, Bex, now you're next to me. Bex has been somewhat promoted. Bex, how do you feel about having the second slot?
I'm nervous. My hands are sweating.
Are you a cat?
Mom spaghetti.
I am a cat.
Uh-huh. Are you lost
I've been
in
a cat
space?
this whole time.
Or are you just like a cat that's a cat?
I am now one of his elite employees.
Okay. You are now an elite employee indeed. It is a live stream experience that has the usuals jumping in and being part of a conversation. Do feel free to share the live stream with anybody else that you know that's not in the room. I don't know where I don't know where Danita is, or Sarita is, or even Ray. Grace was here, but Grace left. Is Grace still here? Grace, you can always come in and be a guest. You can request. You can even have me invite you if that's really what you need. We have Meow Meow Girl, or Meow, in the live stream experience. And Meow Meow Girl was here earlier, by the way, if people were wondering when Meow Meow Girl was a guest. Magrdichian, yes. Meow Meow Girl, feel free to request to be a guest if you want to join in and hang out too. It is a live stream experience that is apparently restricted, but I don't know how that works because it's telling me that people are joining into the live stream. So I don't know what's happening here on TikTok. I am frustrated. I understand we got new owners, new daddies as they call it. I'm not sure how to refer to them or how to talk to them, but they are here on the TikTok. And here on YouTube, you can watch me deal with TikTok. And here on Twitch, you could watch me deal with TikTok too. Benjamin is so thirsty tonight. What? I do have ice water. Thanks for reminding me. We do have ice water in this live stream experience. It is the unofficial live stream sponsor. I think That's what Peaceful Kevin was getting at. Ice water. It's delicious. It's refreshing. It's not specifically in any one space or place exclusively. It is almost at every single restaurant. I don't know if it's by a restaurant near you, but it should be. Get yourself some ice water. It's free. And it's usually the most refreshing drink on the menu. I know I enjoy a good glass of ice water. It's easy to make, and it is something I really do enjoy. And I hope you take the time to enjoy it too. Give it a splash. Give it the agua. It's a live stream experience that has us talking about the things that are important to at least me to a certain degree. It is fun to be here in these spaces and places. Ask the questions. We've got Kiki here. We've got Bex. We've got Kay and Kajal. Does anyone want to share anything, or does anyone have anything on their mind that they wanted to talk about in the live stream tonight that won't be seen as harassment or bullying? Because we've been marked for that, apparently.
You're the question man. Isn't that like your job?
It's his thing.
Wait, I'm the question man?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know I had that. If you were to label me any way, just Kay already answered it. How would you label me? Just Kay labels me as the question man. Kiki, what would you label me as?
The cutie patootie from LA.
Ooh, cutie patootie. Oh, I like that. Bex, what would you refer to me as? Don't let those crickets be intimidating. It's just a musical guest.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll think about it. Kajal, you got one?
Yeah, let me think.
You demonstrate everything you do, so the demonstration man.
Okay, I like that. Just Kay here. Are you going to stick with yours, or do you want to change yours?
I would also say, there's like Ant-Man. I would call you Rant-Man, probably.
That's good too. I like that. That's really creative.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to remember that one. It's documented here with you saying that here on YouTube. So I can't take it and just act like I made it up, because it's part of the live stream experience now. Anyways, you want to call me Benjamin? Oh, Peaceful Kevin, thanks for saying it. It's fun. It's fun to be here with all y'all. And wait, no, it filtered what I want to call you Benjamin. Oh, it filtered it. I'm sorry. We're dealing with restrictions. The live streams here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. We got bots, programs, algorithms, and AI in the live stream. Be nice to them. We are trying our best to follow the user guidelines. I am verbally saying that, so then TikTok does hear that I am doing my best to create a PG live stream experience. It isn't here to necessarily demean anyone. We're here to have some fun and to elevate each other. People come in from all walks of life. Some people come in a little dramatic and maybe are joking around in ways that you might not be picking up on. You do got to read the room, and you do have to read the words that are coming out of my mouth and the words that are coming out of the contestants that are also in the live stream experience. I called them contestants, but they're actually just guests. Here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, you'll be able to rewatch it. TikTok, I know you guys will be able to reanalyze the live stream, and there is no harassment or bullying happening in this live stream experience. And I am honestly outraged to see this, especially, well, actually, I'm not surprised. I really am not. It's the live stream experience that is moderated here on TikTok in ways that are almost impossible for me to obtain. But we have people liking the live stream, sharing it, and asking how old I am. Meow, thanks for asking. I'm 36, but I normally tell people that I'm 26 all the time. I'm always saying it. Actually, I never really do that. But if I was to say, if I was to lie about my age, I normally go up. I don't go down. But the live stream experience is here for you, but old enough to accept the past. Old enough to accept the past, indeed. Does anyone, if you were to lie about how old you were, would you go up or down? Bex, up or down?
If I do what?
If you had to lie about how old you were, would you go older or younger?
Oh, older.
Kiki? Older or younger?
I guess older.
Kay?
Maybe like 1 year younger. But like, I have a hard time lying about that stuff.
Okay, so we're
I
gonna
get
start
nervous when I
telling.
just blurt out my real age.
We're gonna start telling people she's 30. That's it, right? That's what you want. Do you want?
Freshly, I'm not.
You're just 30.
We're the same age.
I'm 87, so I feel you.
I can't wait to get my senior discount. I'm waiting for it. Anyways, Kajal, what about you? Older, younger?
Wait, if we had to lie about our age?
Yeah. Would you want to lie to say you were older or lie to say you were younger?
Well, I agree with JSK. I feel like I'd give it away because I laugh too much, but I'd probably say I was older because I always get told I look 12 sometimes.
Okay, I see that.
Do you ever forget how old you are?
Yes, all
Like
the time.
sometimes.
Yes.
All the time.
All the time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Somebody at work asked me how old I was, and I kind of just stared at them for like a really long time. And I was like, wait, I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there.
it just
Like, wait, when was I born?
when we were kids, I remember I would be so quick at it up until like I think it was like high school is when I started to sometimes like be like, wait, no, I'm 17. Wait, no, I'm 16. It's like, and I wasn't even that old when I started to like get confused with how old I was. But when I was like much younger, it was like always on my mind how old I was, you know? But then when you start getting older, the years, it's like harder to keep track of it sometimes. I don't know. It's like when you learn it's a new year and you have to start telling people it's 2026 and write down the date 2026. It takes like a month and a half for me to, January is normally like I make a couple of mistakes writing down what the date is. A couple of times. Usually. And there's usually a check or two that I write that I have to like rip up because I accidentally did the wrong date. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I guess I'm reminiscing, ranting, and it is a place and space that we're asking the serious questions. We are here in the place and space that does not necessarily have anything too political or topical being discussed, but it is guest night, so feel free to join in if you want to join in. Be in the conversation with everyone else that's here. We've had good conversations so far, and we'll continue to have good conversations for quite a while longer. So you can add yourself to it and be in it if you want to be in it, or you can observe it if you want to observe it. If you're rewatching it, though, check to see if I'm live right now. And you can interact with me and other people in real time. I'm here for you if you're here for me, and so are these people too, like Bex, Kiki, Just K here, and Kajal, who are all here in the room asking the questions and thinking of the thoughts. Does anyone have any thoughts they thought today that they were like, I can't believe I thought about that? You know? Anything?
Have y'all seen those puzzles that they've been doing on TikTok that like cover the like living rooms worth of work?
Wait, like multiple puzzles or it's one puzzle?
No, it's like one puzzle, but it's huge.
Oh, and it's long. Like they just keep connecting to each
Yeah,
other.
it's like it's thousands of puzzle pieces, thousands.
Wait, is it like a never-ending puzzle, or it just
No,
is that big?
no, it's like it's an ending puzzle. Like it's a full puzzle. It's just
Like 100 feet
thousands
tall
upon
for no
thousands
reason.
of pieces. Yeah. I've been thinking about that nonstop because I low-key really want to do one. But also, I don't know if my patience allotment would last long enough to finish it.
That's interesting.
It'll probably take days, it sounds like.
Yeah. And
All of our-
there's this... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. No, I'm excited. Tell us more.
There's this one guy that he did a puzzle that was fairly big, and what he does is he gets his box and he'll just kind of gently he'll kind of like cut the puzzle into like squares, and instead of dismantling the whole thing, he'll like just take squares of puzzle pieces, like sections, and put it back in the box, so that way if he ever wants to put it back together again, he just pulls out sections and just sticks them back together.
That's interesting. I like that, actually. That's kind of smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's genius, really.
I see my
Have you ever
cousins in
done
the
that
room.
thing with a puzzle where you like you finish the puzzle and then you like pull it up and hold it up in the air? Have you
I've
seen
never
people
made
do
a
that?
puzzle that big before.
Fun.
Ow.
My family loves puzzles, but we have dogs, obviously. And when I went to visit my family, almost all the puzzles are missing like one piece because someone knocks a piece on the ground and one of the dogs eats it, and then we usually find it like torn up. It's like the signature of all our puzzles.
You can like email, like in the back of the box there's like an email. You can email them and they'll send you that one piece that you're missing.
Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna try to do that.
I learned that on this app.
That's cool. Good tip. Wait, so the people that are doing puzzles on the ground, did they have like hardwood floors, or like is it just like a big sheet that they have, or like is that carpet? I can't imagine that would ever work.
It's like their garage floor or like their living room floor. It's like just a hardwood floor.
That's crazy. I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, where is this? Just on
Doing a
TikTok?
puzzle that big on carpet probably would drive me insane.
Yeah.
So I would recommend doing it in the kitchen maybe. If you do it. Yeah. But that's like the one thought that's been consuming me is just thinking of obtaining one of these puzzles and trying to do it.
You should. We definitely need photos though.
Yes, I was gonna say record yourself.
The entire process.
Oh my gosh. Only met how
Like a time lapse, that'd be super cool.
Oh,
That'd be so much fun.
time lapses are the best. You should totally do the time lapse. I'd watch it. Or would I? I would totally. Anyways, we've got people saying, what's up? It's a live stream experience that has me in a garage. I have a jacket on my legs because I want to be warm, just like you. You're probably all snuggled up in bed. I'm here in a garage with a TV behind me for you to be able to participate. You can. You don't necessarily need to use your camera, but your microphone does have to be on if you decide to be a guest in the live stream experience with me here tonight on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch for you to be able to rewatch it even if we get restricted. The live stream is here in these places of the internet with me not necessarily knowing exactly how to show up sometimes, but I do my best at creating it in a place and space of the internet that you could revisit in some places, not all places, but be in it if you want to be in it. We're talking about all sorts of things. We were talking about McDonald's earlier, so we should probably get like a plus for that because, you know, McDonald's is pretty cool, right, guys? Right?
I agree. I'm gonna go to McDonald's tomorrow.
Look at that. We're like acting like we have a sponsor, but we don't. But we are telling you to go and spend money, which we do live in a world where the economy is really important. So the live stream experience is just promoting that spend habit. Is anyone going to spend money on anything cool in the next couple of days?
No, because we're gonna be locked in by all the ice and snow and cold weather.
Oh, so you guys are going to buy a lot of online movies and whatnot. Bex, how many times do you buy a movie online, would you say?
Hardly ever.
How about anybody else? Kiki, how often do you buy movies?
You're not gonna like my answer. I apologize in advance. But I am a pirate queen, and I think I'll keep it that way.
Okay, but you meant it as a joke because it is being filmed here online where people can rewatch the live stream. And she's saying that she is she's really good at being like a pirate because she loves pirates.
Guys, English is my second language. I know what I said.
Yeah, but I understand and I'm not that disappointed. I understand it's okay. The people that like still enjoy movies tend to spend money on the intellectual property in other ways. So I have a different perspective on piracy than a lot of people that work in the entertainment industry, but also some of them actually have the same perspective I do. And I'll just share that real quick. And it's just the perspective that you make loyal fans that end up spending money on it anyways, in different ways, adding to its brand's value. So even if you do have if your movie sucks and it was pirated, no one's going to spend any money on your intellectual property. But if your movie's good, it only helps with word of mouth and only helps with selling the other things that could be associated, like example, toys. Anyways, now that was just one person that answered. And Bex said not at all. Kiki said she wants to be a pirate on the 7 seas. And Kay said what? What did Kay say about this? Do you buy movies, Kay?
I go to the theater sometime just for the experience. It's fun. But I also am on a ship.
Love that for us.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Jack Sparrow, you know?
Yeah, Kajal, what's your answer to this question?
I am also on the Titanic.
You what?
Keep it vague.
On theme.
Wait, say that
I
again?
was on the Titanic.
You bought the Titanic? Is that what you just said?
No, I said I'm on the Titanic since we were on the theme of ships.
Oh, okay. I get you. All right. So.
Actually, technically my brother's on the ship. I just.
Oh yeah. It's like it's a cousin's dream. It wasn't even my dream type of feeling. Yeah, you know, like oh yeah, no, or like it wasn't me that did it. It was a friend of mine. Or that's not mine. That's actually a friend of mine. That's like a friend of a cousin's of a friend's. Yeah, I always love that analogy. That's always the best one. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely with us chit-chatting. Do feel free to contribute. Ask questions. We're talking about movies. It seems like no one wants to buy movies in this live stream, and that's okay. I'm not against that.
Physical copies of music, like CDs and stuff. I like vinyls. Like I'll spend my money on that.
Yeah.
I mean, I have bought movies, but like only on special occasion. Like it's like once in a blue moon type of thing. It's not something they do regularly.
It's not all
Yeah.
the time. And to be honest, there's like I still have my VHS player. I still have a lot of my videos from my childhood that I watch, which I'm perfectly fine with, and I just watch them over and over again. And there's a lot of free streaming apps that I use, so I don't need to buy anything.
It's a really good point. If you don't mind me asking, Bex, what you said you grew up in the 90s? What decade did you grow up in? You don't have to say how old you are, but what is your decade that you say you were a kid in?
Well, I mean, I don't care. I'm 37. Like I was born in 88, so like I grew up mostly in the 90s.
Yeah. Okay, I was just checking. Us 90s babies are getting older, and it's really fun. I mean, I'm technically an 80s baby, but the end of the 80s and the beginning of the 90s. It's weird being an 89 baby because we get to say 80s. And look, Lori's on there, 1980 here. My cousin Lori's in the room. Give her some love. She is definitely older than me because she's my older cousin. It is great to have her in the room. She is here having fun on a daily basis, jumping in, supporting my live stream. And we were talking about, you know, cousin things earlier today. I went to Grandma's house, but I did need to do. I'm going to talk to you later, Lori. Regardless, it's always fun to have you in the live stream experience happening. But I do want to start doing things. Actually, I could just tell you now. So I want to start doing, because it's also here in the live stream that I do the cooking. I want to start doing this thing where I try to go around to my cousins' kitchens. And I want to do my live stream in their kitchen and cook dinner for them. And I want to do it to my cousins specifically because I feel like I could get away with doing it. And like if they are to say no, it's okay. But, you know, they just don't get to have a free meal. So it's an offer for a free meal. They don't have to be in the live stream. They can be an off-camera voice or they can be in the live stream. And I want to do it with you too, Lori. So I'm decided I'm going to start doing that. So it seems like Lori's down. Lori, am I hearing you right? Are you saying you would be down? Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Kiara. Okay, see. So who else? If you guys think this is a good idea from what I was just hearing.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
And wouldn't it be fun to do it to Ashley, who has been definitely in the live stream experience, tapping away, telling everyone to tap on the screen. And Ashley is like, she's just a little girl. She's like 10. So if you guys have been in the live stream experience and you've been nice to her, I want to say thank you for being nice to Ashley as she has been in the room before. She's not in the room right now. Lori's here. But sometimes Ashley does come into the live stream experience and she does type things in the chat and you guys are nice to her. You say goodbye to her. You say hi to her. And it is seen and it is appreciated because this is not just me doing a live stream experience where I'm just here on the internet. It also has people interacting from my real life and people interacting online. Like what's happening right now. We got people from all over. You know, and we got Bex here, we've got Kiki here, we've got Just K here, we've got Kajal here. Just K here, how are you doing? Isn't it really late for you?
What? We're in the same time zone.
No. I said, did I say just K or did I say Kiki? Yeah,
It's okay, guys. I know my place.
that was a slip up. And I outed myself. And I could have just played along, but I didn't do it. No, I did not. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. If anyone has any questions, even people here on YouTube, I see people are jumping in. It looks like Christy's here as well. It's nice to have Christy in the room. Everyone give Christy a shout out. She's the one that has the little, like, I make some delicious cookies thing going on for her. Yes, she makes delicious cookies. And you can check out her cookies. We do have Christy, though, in the room, so give her a shout out. Cousin, nepotism, you guys know the deal. Anyways, thanks for being part of the live stream experience, and I do appreciate people coming in and being real nice. If you guys were, well, just Kay here, you don't need to answer this question. But if you were to start a company with another superhero, which superhero would you want to?
Sorry, guys, I have to go.
Which superhero would you want to start a company with? I would say I would like to do the financial, like, smart decision, which obviously would be Bruce Wayne. So, Batman. Bex, what's your answer? You can't pick mine, by the way. You have to pick someone else. You have to pick someone else.
You're so wrong for that. You're so wrong for that. I was like, automatically, of course, it's gonna be Bruce Wayne. Who else would it be? Okay, then I would have to pick probably Iron Man.
Okay, all right. Now, would this be Iron Man, like, you know, Robert Downey Jr. in his, like, prime? Or
Yeah, it would be Tony Stark.
yeah, Tony Stark in his prime, though, or Tony Stark more near the end where he's, like, paranoid about the aliens?
No, prime.
Okay, all right. So the more fun version of him. Kiki,
Yeah.
what would yours be?
He's not a superhero, but I would totally choose Lex Luthor.
Yeah, that's a villain. You can't pick. I'm sorry, you can't. You have to pick
No, you can't.
hero. He's not a hero to anybody, though. He's a villain. It's like,
He's a hero to himself.
okay, fine. We'll compromise. We'll compromise. We're gonna go this way. At least tell me what the business venture would be. If you were to be in business with Lex Luthor, you now have to say what you would do with Lex Luthor. What would you be like doing with Lex Luthor? What would you have a business venture with him on?
You know what? We would be creating wigs because, you know, he wants to grow his hair back. And, you know, why not put all that money, invest in good quality human hair and make wigs for the less fortunate?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll accept
I
it.
like that.
Thanks.
Kajal, do you have an answer? Just Kay here. You have the option to answer after Kajal answers. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Kajal?
Thank you for not bullying me.
You're welcome.
Well, I definitely would go with Tony Stark as well because he's just a genius.
Oh, you can't pick the same one. You got to pick someone else.
But so is Bruce Banner. Bruce Banner is really smart.
Ooh, yeah, he is.
I guess my second one might be Doctor Strange.
You like a doctor. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, your girl loves the doctor. I'm
Yeah. The convenience. Oh, how nice. And it does seem like we have people here too. It looks like my cousin says Supergirl. Wait, Kay here, do you want to pick something or did you want to stay out of this one?
Yeah, actually do have an answer. I would choose Wonder Woman.
You choose Wonder Woman?
Oh,
So you do a business venture with Wonder Woman. You do partners 50-50 on, what do you think?
Yeah, like something good for the world.
Like a skin treatment or not a skin treatment?
No, not a skin treatment.
Because
Like
she would
something that
people would buy it.
benefits
People would be like, oh, if it's for this, because, like, you know, it does seem like we have Christy's link is in the chat. Feel free to check out the stuff she has over there. she has a little bit of a bakery. Get yourself some cookies. They're delicious. They're refreshing. And they are also not an official live stream sponsor, but why not? Why not just talk about it? It is fun to be here with you. If you're here with me, I'm in these places and spaces giving you the opportunity to interact and engage in the live stream conversation. It is fun to make it happen, but it wouldn't be happening without people chiming in with their thoughts. We were just asking the random of questions. It's been a lot of superhero questions, so we're going to try to fade away from that, but it is fun to bring it up. But if anyone has any stories about car accidents they've been in or situations that they've been in where they were technically like wrong and they had to like, you know, try to justify whatever they did with not very good logic. That was the original topic of today's live stream guest night, but we faded away from that. But I still, you know, if you want to answer that question, I'll still allow it, but you don't have to. I told the story on how I flipped that minivan and then, like, you know, told my dad I loved him, blah, 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 after I ended up destroying one of the family cars with him in the car too. And that was a fun story to tell. And it was an interesting one. And I'll tell you again later on tonight or maybe again in the future. But for right now, we do have Peaceful Kevin saying things in the chat about Superman or something. And it's nice to have him in here talking it up. Does any of the guests actually have any topics or anything they really wanted to bring up tonight?
Well, based off of your question, I have a little story about my second week that I moved out here. I completely moved out here by myself out of nowhere when the state of New Mexico couldn't treat me any longer medically. We ran out of options out there, so I had to come very quickly to Arizona. Long story short, like, I wasn't aware of, now I know all traffic laws, you guys, but like I wasn't aware of the state-specific traffic laws, and somebody had waved me over to turn left and said to go, and my light was a yellow. And so I started to turn left, and this lady came speeding down, like maybe going easily like 80 to 90 in a 40. And she hit me from the side. I went rolling, and it ended up being my fault because it was her right of way legally. Oh, wow. And so, yeah, I had to like justify like why I thought I was in the right. And it's still going on, but yeah, so that's my little story. I'm glad I'm okay because I did also have a central line in, which is a semi-permanent IV for long-term treatment. So that was like my biggest concern in that accident. But that lady was like wild, you guys. I went to go check on her and she tried to beat me up. It was so crazy. I don't know. It was a wild.
That's traumatizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bystander who vouched for me the whole time. He was a nurse and he was like, no, I saw the whole thing. Like, it wasn't her fault. It was just crazy. But thankful that it turned out okay and that she was okay in the end and I'm okay, even though he hasn't let it go just yet.
Oh, it's one of those things where it's still kind of going.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, she says that like she has a shoulder injury from it. So
People sue way too much in this country.
yeah.
But you know, I guess it gives some people something to do. Other people, yeah, I really don't know. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Christy, I did read that story you said. Looks like you slammed into a car and you were racing to your house. I mean, a race, honestly, if you're gonna be like disqualified from a race, that's like the only good excuse. But at least you like made sure to put in the effort in the race. In a way, I shouldn't promote racing, but I kind of want to. Anyways, the live streaming tell you to go and race against anyone in your family to get to a destination, even though it's fun and it's exciting and it's something that could be dangerous, but also exciting. Thing, or to make you feel as if it's an unsafe place. If you're in the live stream experience and you feel like, it's not for you, just keep scrolling. If you want to be in it, you can be in it, but it is a place and space where you just kind of have some fun. You were in your early 20s. Ah, yes. The reckless Christy in her early 20s. How could I forget? Yes. I don't think I remember you in any other age, really. I don't, because I'm just that little witty bitty cousin. Anyways, I'm here for you if you're here for me. The live stream experience is a lot of fun to create. Make it a place and space for you to be here as well. You can get to know Bex, who was talking about dinosaurs earlier in this live stream. It's true. She was. Pick which ones were her favorite, though. But we can bring that back up. Kiki, do you have a favorite dinosaur or just mermaid?
I don't have a favorite dinosaur. But I think it's really cool how those studies came out and we found out that dinosaurs actually had like feathers on them. That's pretty interesting.
Wait, they had what on them?
Feathers?
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. We tend to learn more and science always evolves. And then we have books that don't count anymore. There's tons of books I have that I know they're probably not right because of all the stuff that's been discovered since. Oh, thanks for all those gifts. I do appreciate it. It's nice to be here. Nice to see you here. Nice to have you jump in. And the gifts are actually going to the different people that are also here as well. So if you're a guest and you're getting gifts, always feel free to say something to the person who gave you some gifts. Hint, hint. Just joking.
Thank you guys so much. Seriously. So appreciated every single time. And sometimes I miss who sent them, so genuinely, with my whole heart. Thank you.
Now, if you're here and you're wondering what the next question is going to be, I don't even know. So, really, honestly, it surprises me when it comes out my mouth anyways. Regardless, we've been talking. You see this part right now? Can you see this on the screen over here on YouTube? So, if you're watching on YouTube, this is a security question. This is their way of making sure I'm not a robot, I believe. I've failed it before, but you're going to watch me try to pass it like the human I am. Look at that, I passed it. It was an AI test, I guess. Anyways, the live stream experience is here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And it is fun to make this happen. When it comes to questions, if anyone has any questions in the chat, my dad makes, your dad makes the best biscuits? Well, thanks for letting me know, Salmon. I do appreciate you over there on YouTube letting me know. And it is nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. I see people are also talking about the superhero thing. Yes, the superhero thing has been quite the conversation here on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch, apparently. Now, if you're here on TikTok and you're a guest in the room and you don't know exactly what, you'd want to talk about, well, maybe I can help you think about things as well. And you can help me think about things. And we can come to the conclusion on what the next question is. The next question could be, well, does anyone else have an answer to the original topic of the night besides Kajal telling that story? Does anyone else have a story where they got in an accident? Like, I believe Just Kay here was talking about how she got in an accident with her boyfriend when she was like 16. And then she got in another accident with him 2 weeks after. And I feel like that's something that she should probably bring up, but I don't want to put her on the spot. And that's Just Kay here that I'm talking about. But is that wrong or is that right?
It's close, yeah.
All right.
When I was 16, I had just gotten my car, and I was just driving home like regularly, and the car in front of the car in front of me, so two cars up, decided that they wanted to turn right and like get off the road, but then they decided they didn't, so they swerved back on the road. So then the car in front of me slammed on their brakes, and then I slammed on my brakes. And then I slammed into the car in front of me, and then the other car drove off. And it was kind of traumatizing because my whole front of my car like smashed in. But the guy got out of the car, the guy I hit, and he's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And he goes running after the car that sped away. And he was, because he like was like, "It's not your fault." Like he like really like backed me up when the cops came, and like, I mean, it wasn't a great experience, but also like it could have been worse. And he was just like, "Are you okay? Like, it's not her fault." And so instead of giving me 2 points, they only gave me 1 point on my
counts if you really wanted to. But like that, you eventually it'd be so many levels of separation you wouldn't be able to figure out. Okay, good. The live stream experience on YouTube did have a bit of a technical issue. I was able to fix it. I do apologize. It does seem like we have a lot of people that were having fun watching the live stream. I hope you guys are still in the live stream experience, hanging out with me on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. The TikTok live stream, we're still restricted. I don't know how that's affecting us. But I'm going to blame Bex on this one. What'd you do, Bex?
I might have bullied people in the live a little bit. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My
You
bad.
apologize.
Never. You could never.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same conclusion here. Everyone's really nice in this room. Is anybody excited for the new Lord of the Rings movie?
Yes and no.
You guys, I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
That doesn't seem right. I feel like you haven't seen any of it. Not like a couple of minutes of it.
Not
Nothing.
even a second.
You could take a ship there.
Oh, I could.
Yeah. You know,
Maybe we all could.
Yeah, maybe we all could.
yeah, we all could. There is another one coming.
I don't blame you, Kajal, because like I haven't seen any of the Harry Potter movies, so.
Yeah, but I thought that you didn't
I'll
like.
be there too.
But isn't that because, Bex? Isn't that because you don't like witches and wizards and warlocks?
I just try to be careful what I watch, just because I have like dreams and stuff at night, so I don't like doing all that, you know. I don't get enough sleep as it is.
Are you someone that dreams a lot? Like, I know some people will have dreams. Like, I dream every night. But some people never have dreams. Or they don't remember them.
Yeah, I do. I have lucid dreams, which can be kind of irritating. And I don't know if you've heard like the dreams that kind of like are ongoing, where you can dream and then when you wake up, you can go back to sleep the next night, and it picks up where it left off.
Yes.
With no prompting. That's the kind of stuff that I do.
Yeah, I had a week like that. I felt like I was going crazy, where it was like it was too intense. There was just like that whole week of dreams. It also coincided with like, I guess, life events. There was a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I used to get like really like intense anxiety-ridden dreams, and over time I learned to just like accept the dream that's happening, and that has allowed me to like wake up feeling a lot better. Like I just kind of know it's happening in time. I mean, I guess that's kind of close to lucid, but I'm not really controlling it, but I know it's happening. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, you're okay with losing, but you're like gonna watch it happen. In a way.
Well,
Like losing
yeah,
the dream.
in a way. I'm like, what will happen will happen. And I'm just gonna like, I'm along for the ride. Although I really miss flying. When I was young, I used to fly in my dreams. And I haven't flown in so long. And I try to like think about it when I go to bed to try to like convince my brain to fly, but I haven't gotten there yet.
You'll get there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I believe in you.
If anyone deserves it,
It'll be tonight.
you deserve it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Does anyone have any like what is it? Does anybody have any dream goals? You know, kind of like how she was like, I want to learn how to fly in my dreams. I'm still learning it. Does anyone have any other goals in there that they're only going to be accomplishing in a dream? Because, you know, she's not going to learn how to do that in real life. Well, then again,
I would like to travel more.
In your dreams?
I feel like I don't travel enough.
Yeah, why aren't you traveling in your dreams?
I don't know. It's too local.
I think we need to start having dream talks on a nightly basis. Yeah, it shouldn't be piano talk anymore. It should be dream talks, where we talk about the dreams you could be having and should be having. By us talking about it, hopefully we're verbalizing it, manifesting that destiny, as some would say. But yet we could potentially be laying back with it. But I think we should be like standing up with it and saying, hey, let's all try to be mindful about where we could go in our dreams, because we can make things happen. I'd love to have like a family that I'd love to have a second family type of thing going on, where I like go to sleep and there's just like different people that are also involved in the family that maybe weren't there before or aren't there or are there now. Maybe I can start my other family, maybe get myself a wife in my dreams and have some kids as I keep returning to. That would be weird. But I wouldn't be against it, actually. It would be fun to have a dream family. And then, the real life family. Like I'd
That
bring
sounds
the...
like a movie plot. Like
How
there
could
has to be a movie plot
how could
somewhere.
that be a movie plot? Oh, I guess. I feel like
A
it's a...
little bit.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good... Maybe a short story? Maybe like a short film? But I can't see that being like 90 minutes. No. Well, maybe. I guess.
I think you could make it work.
Yeah. I don't know if I completely agree with that. Like, what would you learn from the story? Is like what do you get to take away from it? Because I do like making positive... Since these are positive live, I actually do like making positive types of content as well outside of these positive live streams. Not to be redundant with saying it that way, but that is like, an uplifting movie to be part of. But what would be like encouraging after that? It's like you dream to have a dream family that also coincides with your real family at the same time. I just don't see that, because like you'd have to abandon one, and the dream family is real in a dream way, and then the real family is real in like a real way. But how would I be able to pick?
It would have to. It would have to be like, well, I guess like movie plot wise, it would probably have to be more of like maybe like some of like a horror movie. Like there would have to be like some weird stuff going on. Also, it kind of reminds me of like, Inception a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, not the family plot, but just the idea of having two different realities.
Yeah. That really didn't work out in Inception very well, though. No, he ended up losing his wife. And his kids. What a shame. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't here to give you any spoilers. I did not spoil that movie. Well, I just told you some things, I guess. Anyways, the live stream is definitely here for you. You're here for it. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the conversation. I saw we got Lion Eats in the room. Or Lionel? Anyways, Lion Eats. And we also have Ivan in the room. Have you here, Ivan. It was always nice to see you. Do feel free to request to be a guest. Anyone out there that wants to be part of the conversation, part of the live stream experience. It's guest night. It's definitely a place and space. And we got Celeste jumping back in. Celeste, always feel free to come in as a guest if you want to come in as a guest as well. We did have others in the room. Said with Melody and Kiki have already been guests, and they are still kind of lurking, probably watching a little bit, probably saying, I'm not going to say anything. I'm really not here. Maybe they're doom scrolling and then coming back periodically. I'm not sure. Regardless, I'm not here to tell you how to interact with my live stream or how to show up. You do what you want to do on your time. If you decide to spend time with me, that's a great thing to see. If you decide to fall asleep listening to me, honestly, I appreciate it. Let me be that voice that you're listening to while you fall asleep. Whenever I join, I stay up till 5 a.m. Celeste, that does sound about right. I mean, I usually stay up till like 2. But, we're almost hitting that. We're not that far from 400 minutes. So do be in it to be in it, guys. When I get to the 400-minute marker, I usually stop the live streams guest night because that's like 7 hours. And that's a long time. And you'll always be able to revisit it whenever you want, to a degree, for at least some short moments in time. I got to check to make sure that the live stream's working here on YouTube, because I'm not sure. Just not sure again. Hey, it looks like it is. Fantastic. Anyways, we're here. Ask the questions. Get to know those that are in the room. Bobo Gizmo's here? No way. Bobo Gizmo's one of our moderators. Be nice to him. We've got, the peeps here. Just Kay, did you have anything that you really need to talk about tonight? You were like, oh my gosh, we really need to bring this up.
No, it's just nice to exist here.
That's the perfect answer. Thank you for giving me such a perfect answer. Bex, was there anything that you were thinking about today that you're like, I really hope Ben brings this up?
No, not really. Not right now.
Ever? You said not right now.
Not like not right now. Like not in this particular moment. Although like there have been times that like you will mention something or you ask questions in the Q&A or the Q&A. I like want more. I want more explanation.
I love the Q&A. That's my favorite one. It's hard to keep that one going though.
I love it, but it stresses me out because then I'm just like, but I need to know more. I need more details.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to ask questions and not get answers. It's also fun to ask questions and get answers. These are real things, guys. Do come into it if you want to come into it. The Discord server is a place for you to join outside of the live stream. So if you do want to be in it, you can be part of the conversation outside of it. And the Q&A, yeah, it is really funny. And it's over there on the Discord server for you to ask questions and not expect an answer. If you get an answer, eventually I'll go through and remove answers. So it should just be questions with no answers. What is your favorite question to ask someone when you like just meet them? Mine is always my go-to is like, is that really how you dress, or do you dress differently? No, I'm just joking. I don't do that. But,
oh my god! Wow, dude.
If I did, I would be. Oh man, I wouldn't be that surprised. No,
I wouldn't even know how to answer that.
No, but when I do meet people, I tend to ask, very straightforward questions first. But in what scenario would it be okay for me to ask someone if they normally dress like this or if they dress differently? What scenario would it be?
Halloween.
That's it? That's just one day a year that I can ask that question?
You get away with it easily, I would say.
I still think it was funny. Wait, what were you going to say, Bex?
Oh, no, I was just going to say, like, I feel like after a couple of times of meeting the person, you can ask them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Just,
after the first, like the way you joke.
Like, first couple of the first handful of times.
Yeah, like if they knew me, it'd be better. Right? That's what you're saying?
No. I mean, like, just in general. Like, if you... Because I dress weird, too. So, like, if somebody met me a couple times, and after a while they were like, hey, do you always dress that way? And I'm like, yeah, I do.
Okay. You'd brag about it, too, a little bit, right? A little bit.
Brag, but I would own it, like, because I don't care.
Okay. You wear leather, Peaceful Kevin? Does anyone else wear leather? Just Kay here. You seem like someone that always wears leather. Am I right?
Always?
Yeah, like always has a leather jacket. Like you always have a leather jacket on. Like
I don't think I even own a piece of leather. Well, I have a purse of leather.
So you always you go out with that purse all the time?
My dad just got it for me, so I will.
Okay, well. Kajal, are you wearing a leather jacket all the time? You seem bad girly too. You kind of seem like, you're always wearing a leather jacket out.
Actually, I used to wear leather jackets as a staple in college. Like, it was like my going outfit. Like, it didn't matter if I had a dress on, a skirt on, or jeans on, tights on. It didn't matter. Like, I always had a leather jacket.
Would it be tight fit or would it be like really loose? Mm-hmm. Tight fit or loose?
It was very tight fitting. Well, okay, no, like it was a mix of both, I would say. Like I didn't like it to be too big or too small. It's just right, like comfortable.
Did you have multiple leather jackets or just one?
Multiple. I had them in like different colors. It's when like Express was coming out with like this beautiful beige and burgundy and brown and black leather jackets. I like had to have them.
I can envision it. And I agree with that.
I don't know why. But I don't know why, but like I feel like that just makes sense. Like I don't know.
It's just right. It just
yeah.
It's right, yeah.
Aw, thank you guys. It was
and I bet you looked great.
I appreciate that. It was always like something I was known by too. Like people knew me by that leather jacket. Like they would just know it's me because I wore leather jackets all the time.
Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. So
you have any?
I have all of them still. Thanks for
asking. Fun.
Yeah, that was the next big question. We're gonna need to see some of them later. Like I definitely want to see some of them later. That sounds fun.
Yes, I I'd love to.
Yeah, so I also have a leather jacket, but I don't really wear it very often. You know, it's like only works for two of my outfits. I feel like sometimes I've worn like a vest with it once. I don't like wearing a vest with leather. It doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong about it. I just can't do it. A vest and a tie and then a leather jacket just doesn't really feel right for me. But it's not wrong for anyone out there specifically. Just not right for me. It could work for you. I'm not in charge of your fashion. But I do enjoy talking about fashion every now and then. And I do enjoy you jumping into the room and being part of the conversation overall. And it's nice to have he who hasn't in the room as well, or he who wasn't. It is nice to have people jumping in, saying my name, and being part of the live stream. It does say it's restricted still, but I really don't understand how that's affecting anyone. Bex, do you feel restricted?
No.
Do you feel like the TikTok restriction is a little confusing still?
Yes, it's always confusing me.
Interesting. Kajal, how do you feel about this restriction that I'm still being told that I'm being held by restrictions?
I would have to say I would fight with them at the PTA meeting.
Yes, with Ghost Rider, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just K here.
I agree with that.
Just K here. What do you think about the restrictions?
It's confusing that they're not giving you like an end point.
Yeah.
Like it's just generic.
Just says that it's restricted because of it, and that's that. Yeah.
Like in which way? I just don't understand their tool, like their version of measurement, because like I have a friend who she likes like the ring pops. She loves ring pops, but it thinks she's vaping.
Oh, yeah, it's really weird about that. Like, yeah.
Every time she'll like pull it out, it'll flag her for vaping. And she's not. They just keep flagging for her. So she just gave up.
That makes sense.
People actually like do that online.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got to live stream on multiple platforms. You got to see where it's going to go. Miranda Rosanna joined in. It's nice to have you here, Miranda. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Everyone give Miranda Rosanna a shout out. I know, it is crazy, Peaceful Kevin. That was a story given to us by Bex. Bex, you got any other, pacifier stories? Nothing like that? Or is that the only one you have?
Right now, that's the only one I can think of, but I'm kind of tired now.
All right, I have a pacifier story. So, it was Father's Day back in 1994. I'm sorry, 1993. Back in 1993, it was Father's Day. I'm just a wee little baby, 3 years old. It's Father's Day, and I see my dad is getting gifts from all of my sisters. So, I run to my bedroom to grab my pacifier, and then I go and give my dad my pacifier as a birthday gift to him, because I saw my sisters all giving him gifts, and I needed to give him something too. And he took it, and it was put in a little box, and it was put on display on his work desk. And I've been told this story numerous times. And do I recollect it? No, not really. No, but I understand it. And I remember how I used to feel when I was younger. So I go, yeah, no, that sounds like something I would have done. Because, if I saw my sisters doing it, I also wanted to be involved too, especially in family moments. Now, I was the youngest, so I wasn't always capable of doing certain things, because that's the baby's perspective. But the live stream experience does have me reminiscing, and I'm talking about this one story that also concludes with some strange ending to it. So, as time went on, the pacifier stayed around. The pacifier was hung up on walls and has moved from house to house to house. We still have it. And my mom, when I moved out the first time, years and years ago, asked if I wanted it. And she was like, this pacifier that you gave your dad, do you think you'd want this? And I was like, why would I want this? I've given it to him as a gift. It's his. And my mom really tried to convince me to take it. And I didn't give it to her. I gave it to him. And two, I understand you don't want to put it up in the house anymore. I totally get it. You don't want it up in the house anymore. But I did give it to him as a gift. And where is it? It's in the garage. It's just in a box now. But the live stream experience has now documented as a family memory that's now here on YouTube. Yes, and shared here on TikTok. Does anyone else have a pacifier story? Kind of like, I feel like I shouldn't have told this story after a little while. My mom trying to pawn it off on me, though. That's underplayed. That is, yeah, it was underplayed. Anyways, thanks for being here.
Actually, so sweet though. That's so sweet of your family.
Yeah.
They cherished it for so long.
Yeah, I mean, my dad did keep it on his work desk. It was at his office. Like, my dad got it framed, put it into a little box, and then it kind of went from one place to the other, and now he doesn't have a desk anymore. So he doesn't have desk ornaments on his desk. Well, his desk isn't here. Yeah, it's like over there against a wall. It's broken up. It's a really classic old desk. Those old desks come apart so like logically and can be moved by one person so easily because like they were made in a time where it needed to be like, you know, you made it logically for it to be sold at like Sears for someone to be able to take it home. It's basically like you can assemble it yourself, but it's like a classic old table. Yeah, I'm the ice water dude. Welcome to the live stream over there on YouTube. Thanks for jumping in. Get yourself some ice water and drink it with me here in this place in space. But we just shared that pacifier story, which I think Kajal, Kay, and Bex are all saying you guys appreciated it, right? You thought that that was really cute of the family overall.
Absolutely.
That's super cute.
Yeah, how could someone who does something so cute like that ever bully and harass anyone on the internet?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Thank you, Just Kay here. She's here. She's witnessing it. And it does look like the restriction has now been completely removed. So let me double check this. No, it's still there. Dang it. Stream experience is restricted. But we're here in these places and spaces. If you want to be part of it, we are keeping it PG, even though I should just be like it. And just like we should be going off the end. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to let that happen. No, the live stream is still a place and space where we keep politics and silliness in the... Oh, wait, no. Politics, not silliness. No, politics. Just no politics, just silliness. It's okay. It all makes sense. The live stream does keep happening, and I will say it again later. So just be here for it if you want to be here for it. But let's go back and asking questions. What type of questions would you guys like to answer? Personal fun questions? Or, you know, hypothetical questions? Like, you know, us talking about who like you build a house with and stuff like that. Or if you were to try to take over. What?
We can do some personal questions, I guess. Well, let me not speak for everyone. I don't mind doing some personal ones.
Okay. Well, we can go more towards the personal side of things. Does anyone want to mention the first time that they feel like, oh, no, that would actually be too much? No, don't do that. Well, actually, let's ask it anyways. Wait, no. You don't need to answer this question. So if you do want to answer the question, you can. But when's the first time that you felt like you weren't liked by someone and then you found out that they really didn't like you? Now, I don't want to answer the question. So I don't think we're going to ask it of anybody. And so you don't need to answer that question. But it is what I was thinking. And I don't know why I was thinking that straight up, but, you know, I was thinking about it earlier today. Because I was like, oh, why doesn't that person like me? They didn't get to know me. And then I was like, whatever. At the end of the day, we're not going to be able to get along with everyone in the world, and you can't reminisce on it, and you can't end up fixating on it. But there is definitely a situation I could tell, but I was thinking about it earlier today. I don't necessarily want to share it for it to be rewatchable here on YouTube, but in future live stream experiences, or maybe even in a live stream on the Balavoon account, I wouldn't mind telling some of those stories that aren't on the live streams that I want people to be able to rewatch. I still make these live streams with the mentality of, I'm going to have to listen to myself again in the future. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm not. You're sorry. Yeah, because I'm talking to me. Anyways, the live stream experience is now me talking to you again, but that was just me doing a note to me who's watching this as well, potentially in the future. Yes, no. Anyways, does anyone have like a favorite photo that they have of themselves that they always think about? Mine's this one that I'm standing on top of this rock. I'm standing on top of a waterfall with a Superman cape, and I'm wearing one of my favorite swimsuits. And I'm just striking the pose of Superman, and the wind's blowing behind, and it actually like the cape is like going up, and I'm also wearing goggles. It's just a classic photo of me when I'm 22. Yeah, and I'm like 22 years old. I'm not a little kid in this photo. I'm just.
Oh, I thought you were a kid.
No, but I look very young, and it is me in my like 20s where I have that youthful skin, which is really just I was tan all the time. That's all it was. I'm like 2 shades darker me that it's not there after I. And I'm always looking for that. I'm just messing. Or am I? The live stream experience is a lot of fun to create. It is entertainment for you. Be in it if you want to be in it. It is a fun place and space where you could potentially make some friends and feel like it's a place for you to interact. We've got people in the room that like to also sometimes play the Fortnite. Sometimes we end up playing the Fortnite. That's right. That's a thing that I do sometimes. It's not happening all the time, but it does happen. As we are here in these places and spaces, I see we've got Tony joining in. Tony, nice to have you here. Does anyone have any real conversations they want to have about food tonight? I know we didn't necessarily give the space for us to talk about any of the desserts that we could potentially be eating tonight, and we did talk about dinner, and I asked many people what they ate for dinner. Bex, it sounded like, meal, right? And you should eat a portion for me as well. I'm asking you to overeat, but I'm asking you to overeat for me. So you eat a little bit more than you normally would. So then I'll be able to feel it like mentally. So I'll feel it, and it's like you giving it up for me as well. Could you do that, or are you not going to do that?
I'm going to a straight food coma. It's fine. I could just nap after.
Yeah, and you could even have the live stream on to accompany you. While you end up doing it. While you end up doing it too. The napping, not so much. The eating.
I'm really craving like right now, homemade vanilla ice cream.
Ooh. I just realized.
Homemade stuff, superior.
Yes.
There's ice cream in this refrigerator. I just realized. Yeah, in this refrigerator in here, there is ice cream that is vanilla ice cream. And I didn't know that there was more vanilla ice cream out here. If you were here last night, you saw that I wasn't able to get that much ice cream because we ran out of ice cream. I used it all, but I didn't know there was more out here, and now I know there is. Oh gosh, what a mistake!
What kind? Wait, tell us.
Just vanilla ice cream. It's just a mistake knowing it's there. Because I just really want more ice cream, but I also want to take care of myself, and not necessarily. Well, it's looping on YouTube. I'm being here on YouTube and on TikTok, and it does seem like the TikTok live stream and the YouTube live stream and the Twitch live stream all have their own things going on. I try my best to make it happen, but it isn't necessarily always going to be. All right. It does seem like we're working. All right, good. We're back. What was I saying, or what was I doing? Knowing me and knowing you? I'm not sure what we're talking about, Peaceful Kevin. What was that, Bex?
You talking about ice cream, but I was gonna interrupt you to say that this is coming from a man that just finished saying that he wants to increase his candy input.
Yeah, that's why I ate a whole line of Oreos right now. This whole line of Oreos, it's gone. There's a line here and a line here, but this line, you see how the indentation just goes in like that? You see how this is? Do you see what I just did right here? And I want ice cream now. I want more food.
Really show it to us. Show us it.
Well, I think that's the thing is I mean,
The ice cream.
oh, the ice cream. Wait a minute. I can see that there's still some left in this line. So, I mean, I'm good to keep eating Oreos then. We're going to keep eating Oreos until that line's gone. And then we'll check out what the ice cream looks like. You be in it to be in it, guys. Have fun being here with me and the others. It is fun to have people with such appreciation too contribute to live stream by asking the questions. If any of them were to commit any crimes, we were talking about that earlier, but I don't want them to necessarily say what they would end up doing because the live stream experience is rewatchable. So they're holding their tongues, which, you know, no one wants to ever commit any crimes. Not in this live stream, especially in this live stream.
Never that.
Never. Not at all. So we're not talking about that. But it is happening in these places and spaces where sometimes we talk about like a friend of a friend or a cousin of a cousin. You know, the usual, like, you know, it's not my dream, it's someone else's dream type of stuff. Anyways, the live stream experience is really fun to make. And if you want to talk about superheroes and the way superheroes have played into your life, we've had lots of questions about that. And we've had a lot of good answers. There was a really interesting answer from Bex earlier tonight where I said, which superhero would you like to go out on a date with or be romantically involved with? And she said Freakazoid. And you know what? We had a really good conversation about some old TV shows after that. And then we ended up talking about, you know, which Nickelodeon characters we'd like to have a play date with, which was very, very interesting. I will say, I think that Invader Zim would be the most, you know, exciting but potentially dangerous one. It is nice to see people saying 99.99% platonically. What are we talking about exactly, Peaceful Kevin?
We only
Done it before.
yeah.
He
I
only...
didn't read it though.
The only crime is how handsome I am. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. If you were to bail out any of your friends due to a crime, do you think that you'd be like, actually, I have had to do this already, and I don't think that telling this story isn't going to be, I'm not telling that story. So let's not actually go down that. That is not, every once in a while I start to do these live streams and I do my best to make it as fun as possible and as authentic as I can be. I am also documenting my life, so I need to be mindful of what I end up saying, especially if I out a friend. And you know what they say, you don't want to throw everyone under the bus because then you don't have anyone to hang out with because everyone got ran over by the bus. People say that. Look it up. Anyways, I'm not sure if anyone says it specifically like that, but I think that makes sense. What's this saying that you guys like to say, you know, when you're like saying stuff? Bex, you got anything?
I said cool beans.
You too. Way too often.
Like too much.
Wait, like cool, beans? Or like cool beans?
Oh my god. Or
like that's...
this other one as much. But I used to say it a lot when I was younger. I would say you want a cookie when somebody would say something like blatantly obvious, or when they were bragging about something that didn't need to be bragged about, and I was like, you want a cookie or something? Like, really?
So you didn't say cool beans? You just said cookie?
I said, yeah, I would say, do you want a cookie?
It is happening here where I was referencing the movie Hot Rod, but I'm not sure everyone else was. I really don't know.
I've never seen that movie.
I was referencing Andy Samberg. Does anyone recollect this cool beans thing? Because that's not mine. That's their joke. You feel the Kodak energy?
Where did it come from?
The movie. I don't know, actually. Cool beans?
I don't know, but like I'm guilty of saying it too. That's why I found it so funny because I know like I've said it and like I've said it in situations that weren't so cool either.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, cool beans.
I genuinely have no idea where I picked it up from. I remember saying cool beans.
I think that we were all unintentionally impacted by media in ways that were just we saw it and then utilized it. We all kind of end up doing the same things and being in it. I'm still trying to figure out if the YouTube live stream's working. Actually, I do think. Let me know that the connection is actually working. I can't tell because my phone's not helping me anymore. But that's okay. Anyways, we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on. We were talking about sayings. Cool beans came up. Hot beans.
I have an update on it.
Yeah, what's your
update? It up. It looks like it was said a lot in Full House and Rocco's Modern Life.
That makes more sense.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah. Because I watch both. So.
Yeah, I can hear it in I can kind of hear it in Full House. Like, what's her name? The sassy little girl that got bullied a lot. That like really turned her life around. That's the middle child, not DJ and not the twins.
Stephanie?
What's her name?
Was it Stephanie?
Yeah, I think it was Stephanie. The one that's in the middle. Yeah, because she would have like some of the best one-liners. She was like the funniest. She was the one that like, I know she got teased for being in Full House, but she was the one that basically like everyone kind of had a crush on, at least within my age group. Like she was like, oh yeah, that's the one, that, yeah, because like DJ was just too old. And yeah, something like that.
I'm noticing that I actually quote Full House a lot more than I thought. Like, how rude. Oh, my Lanta. I say that a lot. You got it, dude. Like, you know that meme where she's like, you got it, dude. I send that way too often at work.
I say how rude, but I don't think it came from, well, maybe it did.
It also came from Star Wars. What's his name? He says like, how rude, like with a W.
Oh.
I don't know what character that is. What's his
Jar Jar?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. I think that's where I originally got how rude from. Because my mom worked with George Lucas, so I was like around Star Wars a lot.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I also grew up with some family that was like within the whole perimeters of this film industry. And then when you grow up around like props and stuff and you get to see the stuffs from the movies, or like, you just talk to the people that have the stories of being on set for some of those things. Like, just growing up around it, it's always fun to hear the insider stuff. Did you hear any good stories about just making Star Wars from your perspective? Because your mom was working with George Lucas or worked for George Lucas?
She worked,
Light and Magic?
Industrial. Like, yes, this will be on the internet. She mostly worked like, in like they developed the games.
Oh, she worked, for LucasArts. She worked for LucasArts.
Before that, but yeah.
Oh, before LucasArts was LucasArts, when it was like new?
Yeah, like in the beginning. But yeah, that was a crazy time. I got to like test out the Star Wars games.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some of those Star Wars games ended up being really, really, really great. Big shout out to Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PS2. Loved that game. That was my favorite game to play. But yeah, be mindful of whatever you share. But, at the end of the day, it's a live stream experience that has me that's also, someone that's not necessarily shy or going to basically like derail from even my own connections within the entertainment industry. As I have worked with the sons of, and also worked with the man who was like, he has the best stories, but he was the VP for Lucasfilms back in the day when American Graffiti was even being made. Shout out to Howard Kazanjian, who's been a great mentor in many ways and a big family friend, but also at the same time, just a shout out to hearing the stories and for him passing on some knowledge. It was a great experience working with him throughout the time I worked at that camp that I've talked about in the past, where we were basically provided the opportunity to put on such a production due to the fact that we had great mentors and people in our lives, and the parents that were also supportive to it too, and having connections with within the industry is kind of like, just like not necessarily what everyone thinks it is, but it is like you get to be part of something where you get to see behind the scenes in different ways, and it's always fun to be part of what Hollywood actually is, I guess, but also be like standing outside of it to a certain degree, because it's not your successes, it's their successes, and then they get to tell you stories, and you also get special perks, and you get to meet people. Funny story, I was in the same room and with Mark Hamill one time at an event, and I was in charge of all of the photography and video that was happening at the event. And at this point in time, I was 19, and I really didn't understand that Mark Hamill wouldn't look like Mark Hamill. When it was pointed out to me later that I had been around Mark Hamill, I didn't even realize it when it was happening, because I wasn't looking for that version of Mark Hamill. I just always been picture him in my head still being like 20 years old in Star Wars, that very first one, episode 4, even though it's really the first one. And the live stream experience is now documenting that experience that I had with. Does anyone have a celebrity story that they're like, man, I was in the same room as them and I didn't get to talk to them? Because mine's Mark Hamill, because I didn't realize that we were at the same event the whole time. And like I was even probably had walked by him and I probably even made sure to have him filmed, and I didn't even realize who he was. So I completely feel like, and I'm a huge Mark Hamill fan, so, and everyone laughed at me later when they like found out I didn't even like talk to him. So everybody else noticed. I just didn't notice. Yeah, anyone have anything like that?
Y'all remember that guy from That's So Raven? I forget. Orlando Bloom. No. Yeah. Orlando something. He came to my city one day because like distant relatives knew him somehow. They had some kind of connection to him. So he came down and visited them. And like I got to kind of almost brush shoulders with him for a minute. And I didn't really realize it was him until like later. And they were like, oh yeah, that was Orlando from That's So Raven. And I was like, oh.
He was funny.
He was.
Yeah.
He was bigger. I mean, he was obviously a lot older. So seeing him as a young man versus seeing him in person was kind of like, oh wow, this is different.
Yeah, that's the thing, is when you meet some stars, you don't realize that it was different.
Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, so that was like one time that I met a celebrity, but like met them, but like didn't meet them.
Did you hear why they canceled That's So Raven?
No.
Well, apparently the Disney Channel, like, it was like one of their most successful shows. It was doing really well. And they canceled it just because they were like, oh, the kids are growing up. Let's not keep going. And like, it was because they like didn't want to keep filming them because they were growing up. And they were like, it's not going to be good enough. We want them. And like, that's just like, you have no control over that. That's aging. We have no way to stop or prevent that. But also at the same time, I think all of us would have kept watching. I was like growing up, but
yeah.
I wasn't old enough. I mean, I was old enough to, I guess, stop watching the Disney Channel, but I had access to it. And I wasn't old enough to really like not want to watch TV. So, I would have still watched it. So, I don't understand why they didn't do that. Because that show is so funny.
Yeah. Yes. It was really enjoyable. And I didn't even see that much of it, but I remember the times that I did sit down and watch some of the episodes. I really liked it.
It was very like impactful. It was like one of those shows where you were like, yes. Oh gosh, I could relate to that. Like, oh man. Yeah. And then I look back at it, and sometimes I rewatch some of those episodes and go, nothing's really happening, but I guess I related to this. Like, like when you watch some of the old Nickelodeon TV shows, those ones are really hard to watch again and be like, how did I watch this the first time? It's just so cheesy sometimes. But then again, sometimes that really works. You guys know what I mean. Cheesiness can really be cheesifying it. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Ask the questions, be in the conversation. Do feel free to be here with the others that are here chit-chatting. We got our usual suspects in the room. And people...
Oh my God, Kevin.
Kevin's leaving? Wait, what?
What about Are You Afraid of the Dark?
What is Kevin saying?
That was good. So good.
Which one?
Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Isn't it Don't Be Afraid of the Dark? It's Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Wasn't there like swings? Like I remember swings very specifically. Is that like in the intro? Or did I just make that up?
No, that is.
I'm gonna look.
I really don't remember, actually, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever really actually watched that show.
Not
I
once?
remember seeing the commercials and the intros for it. I do, but I don't remember like what all it was in. What all was in there.
Oh, Don't Be Afraid of the Dark was a TV movie. So, Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I'm what's the word? Mumbling. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
No, Bex. It's okay. Your mumbling is tolerable. You don't have to say if you don't want to. It's okay.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah. But
You're making sense.
You're making sense. Bex, which part of the country are you from again?
Louisiana.
And then in Louisiana, are you close to Baton Rouge? Are you close to... Okay. Because, I've been to Louisiana actually a good amount of times. And I even have my own little, restaurants now that I liked going to. Now, Baton Rouge was really fun. That was a nice little town. I will say, it has character. And I made a lot of videos of what it looks like when the Mississippi River is behind me over there. So, I'm going to have to post those one day. I do have a bunch of videos from I just haven't posted. I'm busy posting myself being in downtown Los Angeles than over there. I make too many of these videos of what it looks like when things are behind me. And it's overwhelming at times because I'm trying to figure out how to release them. And then other times I'm like, I don't want to. And then other times I'm like, I do want to. But then again, do I really want to? Anyways, the live stream experience is a place for you to be here if you want to be here right now. Sleep is the best. Bex, what time is it for you technically?
It is 12:19 a.m.
Do you normally stay up this late?
Lately, no. Well, it depends. It depends. I am an insomniac, but sometimes when I've had enough, my body will decide to go to sleep for a little bit, 30 minutes or so.
I hear you. My body wants to fall asleep sometimes, and I have to fight it. But other times I can't fight it, and I just fall asleep. I was walking once, and it happened. Have you ever fallen asleep while walking?
No, thankfully.
Has anyone else fallen? What were you gonna say, Kajal?
No. I've done the opposite. I've walked while sleeping, but I've never fallen asleep while walking.
Have you done anything interesting when you sleepwalk?
My parents said that they found me it's weird because I have no recollection of this, you guys, but it's I had just gotten up and tried to reorganize my room. I was freaking out because I thought it was unorganized, but I had cleaned the night before and I don't know why I was doing that, but I did that for a week straight.
Was it stress? It was probably stress then. Sounds like
I
stress.
think I was really stressed out, yeah.
Was this before or after that boyfriend cheated on you with that picture being posted? Wasn't that a picture?
Huh?
I thought that you said that one time you left town and you realized your boyfriend cheated on you because he posted a picture of him with someone else.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was actually after. Yeah.
Because that sounds really stressful.
That's so wild
So-
that you remember that, Benjamin.
Well, I mean, you told the story, and I'm going to take the time to remember certain things, especially if it's really interesting. It's easier to remember if it's
Yeah.
interesting. If you've come into my live stream and you've told me all about your life, and I don't remember any of it, unfortunately, it might be because it's boring. But I'm not necessarily saying your life is boring, but I'll remember what I can. And if it's boring,
That's exactly what you're saying.
no, if it's boring, I'll try my best to remember it. But if it's really interesting, spice it up a bit. Add in some characters, maybe, maybe life moments. What can I say? Anyways, I do try to remember as much as I can. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Kajal, so you had that stress that made so you slept walk. Bex, have you ever fallen asleep while walking? You kind of give me the impression that you've fallen asleep while walking upstairs. Have you done that?
If I did, I don't remember.
Because I just kind of see you as like the type of person that's walking upstairs to go to your room, and you just kind of fall asleep on the way, so you just end up on the stairs asleep. Just kind of give me that vibe.
I don't sleep going up the stairs. No, that's not my thing. My thing is tripping up the stairs.
Have you guys ever been in a situation where you were just fine with where you were, and you were just like, oh, just whatever, I'll just sleep right here? So my story will be quick. It'll be fast. And then we'll ask Bex this story. And Bex, I understand if you have to leave, but I would like to hear your response. So there's this one time I was at a Christmas party. It didn't go very well. I drank too much. And I needed help to get back. And I remember when I was like in this area where I was laying down by a tree, and I just was like, whatever, I'll just sleep here. I don't know what else to do. And then my friend showed up to pick me up, and then I wanted to sleep in their car, and then they said, no, you can't sleep in the car. And then I got into the house, and then I laid down in the bathroom, and then I was by the toilet, and I was like, okay, I'll just sleep here. And then I just slept there. And that's where I slept that night. I tried to fall asleep in two other places before I was allowed to fall asleep in the third place. And the reason why I was allowed to fall asleep in the third place is because people just gave up. Anyways, does anyone have a story like that? Bex, you got something?
I have fallen asleep on somebody's floor once or twice because I was so exhausted and I couldn't go home for some reason. And I do remember vaguely sleeping on a floor, just passed out, no blanket, no pillow, just laid out on the floor.
Were you in a dress at this point in time? Because this kind of feels like dress energy, is it not?
Yeah, I probably was because I was wearing more dresses and skirts then. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was dress energy. Anyways, Kajal, you got one?
Of the time that I fell asleep.
Yeah, well, like a moment of whatever. Like a moment where you're like, whatever, I'll just sleep here. I can't, like, it's either like the bathroom I fell asleep in was not comfortable. I was on tile, and it was clean enough. Peaceful Kevin, just to answer your question. But Bex said they fell asleep on a floor because they were going through their floor sleeping phase.
Airport floor. I was so exhausted on a layover once, and there were no flights going back out. My flight that I had came back to escape, and they didn't like relocate us. It was like this big fiasco, and I had been traveling for 3 days, you guys. So I, at that point, at like 2 in the morning, at some point, just go to sleep where I was at because I just like didn't have any more energy to keep going.
That's interesting.
And I waited for the next flight.
But you were able to sleep at the airport?
Yeah, I mean, they just let us all pick like a portion of the gate where we were, and we all just kind of had to wait till the morning.
And you just kind of all respected your little zones?
Yeah, and like I would have gone home, but it was my best friend's wedding, and so I needed to get on that next flight out. So I just slept there, and I was like, they're on the soonest flight in the morning. So yeah.
That sounds like a lot. I mean,
They felt really bad. They should have at least like given us like a hotel at the airport or something, but like they just could not seem to like get it together. And then at some point it was just so late where I just like closed my eyes. I was like, I'm so tired. Everyone was fighting with the agent and like it was just chaos.
that does sound like chaos. Kay, do you got a story to share that's just as chaotic or less chaotic? You see what I'm doing there? Using the word K. Anyways, okay.
Jokester.
Do you have a little bit of a something? You just falling asleep somewhere just because like you're like whatever, I give up.
It's hard to remember because I think I did just give up, and then I don't even like specifically remember. I have definitely fallen asleep in the airport before, but that was like, I think it was our own doing. Like we had a really long layover, so it was our only option. So I was like forced into that. But I can't think of any weird. I am a person that will like any kind of moving vehicle or like a plane makes me really sleepy. And that's not a weird place to fall asleep, but any kind of like vehicle, I get really tired.
Huh. So if I want to put you to sleep, I just put you in a car and start driving and you'll most likely fall asleep?
Probably. I mean, but if it's like, if I'm driving with someone else, I'm not going to fall asleep because I don't want to be like rude about that. You know, like I want to keep them awake too. But it's hard because I don't know, it's something about like the white noise. Like I have white noise machines in my house and it's just so soothing. And same thing with like an airplane. It's just that loud white noise. Just kind of like rocks me to sleep. I don't know why.
Huh.
So I always have to get a window seat. Otherwise I'll be like bobbing my head everywhere.
That's interesting, Kay. Katie K's in the room as well. We've got Katie K here and just K here. The live stream experience isn't going to get confusing. No. But we should have them both in the live stream so then we can have more people going off of each other. Also, if you want to come into the live stream experience, always request. You can always push the request button. I've said it multiple times. Do feel free to request to join in and be part of the live stream experience if you're here on a regular basis. It's easy for me to let you in. If you're here and you're new, it's not easy for me to let you in. I got to like know that you're like okay to come into the live stream experience to some degree. But if you've been here before and you've been in the conversation, I always appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream. And I do want to give you the opportunity to join in and be part of guest night. It's the whole purpose of it existing. But we have Bex still here, who's getting all sleepy, but still with us. And it is, it's up to you whenever you want to leave. I don't want to pressure you to stay. But I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience, answering the questions. I could not believe that you said you're romantic. Or your most romanticized experience is thinking about having dinner with Freakazoid. I really had no idea that was going to happen, but I really enjoyed that part of the live stream the most. I think Kaja, what was your favorite part?
He'd be a good listener, you know? I feel like he actually, as much energy as he has, I feel like he'd still be like a really good listener and he'd pay attention.
It's true.
I just get that vibe,
Yeah, because he's bouncing around everywhere, and he's just like, it's the love. Does anyone else have a favorite moment of Bex's live stream experience tonight as a guest? Feel free to share what you thought was really interesting to learn. Katie K, thanks for liking the live stream. Do feel free to come in as a guest as well. I know you're busy doing the busy lady things you do, but if you want to be in the live stream hanging out with us, you can be. Bex has been holding down the fort though, with taking the right screen or the second screen to my right. So now she's gonna lose that, and then it goes to Katie K. And I don't know if Katie K can handle. Oh wait, no, is that just K here? Katie K and just K. It's gonna get confusing. It's gonna get confusing.
Well, no, it's funny because you keep saying Katie K, but that's what my dad calls me.
Yeah, we learned that like before.
It's funny to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny to have you guys jump in and be in the conversation as well. If anyone has any last questions for Bex, though, Bex is like getting tie-tie, but also, Bex, what time do you have to wake up tomorrow?
Like 5.
So you have to wake up in 4 hours?
Yeah.
It's all right. It's not that big of a deal, right? Do you normally?
What do you do?
Wait, you left for a second.
Yeah,
sorry.
you got
I
muted.
low battery. What do you? No, I have low battery. What are you doing so early?
I get dressed and stuff, but the weather's been a little crazy out here, so I'm leaving a little early because it takes me about 30 minutes normally to get to work, so it's gonna take longer. So I have to leave extra early to make sure I get to work on time.
Where do you work?
Or what do you do? Maybe not where.
Yeah, you don't need to tell us like where you work, but what do you work in, or what's your profession? That's the better question.
Admin.
Oh, administration.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun. That could mean a lot of things. Mystery.
Man.
Love mystery. It's nice to have the mystery in the room. It's here for you if you're here for it, the live stream that is, and we're learning about the mysterious Bex. She has a kitty cat that's in space in her profile picture, and it says Bex. And it's nice to have a Bex here. I'm always looking for those B names. Yeah, because I'm Ben. I'm not saying I'm not saying like B names like, you know, like that one word. Anyways, the live stream experience is me making it as PG as possible. And by me doing so, I'm creating the environment for you to hang out with me and other people feeling like you do enjoy the place with the safety and whatnot in mind. It doesn't necessarily appeal to everyone, but it is there for those that are looking for me currently in the live stream.
Thank you, Kevin.
What was that?
I was telling Kevin, thank you.
You were thanking me?
Thanking Kevin for his comment.
Oh, yeah, Kevin knows how to, just say the right things. Get people all rallied up. Now, this live stream experience is going to last for another 40 minutes, and then we'll be wrapping it up. But it will be hitting the 7-hour moment in about 40 minutes. I know, right? It feels like I just started 10 minutes ago, and yet 375 minutes have passed. The live stream experience is fun for me to create, and it's fun for me to be here with you. I enjoyed Don't Touch My coming into the room. Thanks for being here, Don't Touch My. It's really fun to say your name. I do appreciate the people coming in with those creative names. What's the funniest TikTok name you guys have seen? Or just the usernames that you've seen that you've been like, yeah, that guy has the best name. Anyone have one that comes off the top of their head real fast?
Many, but I can't repeat them here.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that makes sense. But you can also use them here, right? Like you could see there are things that people could write as their usernames that I know if I read it, I get flagged. Like,
yeah. Can't say those, no. I've seen, Don't Touch My Pizza.
Oh.
I've seen references to movies before. Those are always fun.
Yeah, those ones are fun. I find it to be interesting what the internet's been churning into these days with the different moderation tools and then the things happening and then the things that aren't happening. It's fun to see that, like it still is just a wild west of things happening, just like we're trying to like maintain it now. It used to feel way crazier before, but it's actually probably better it's not like that anymore. I just miss it.
Have you gotten any anonymous ones yet?
The anonymous what?
TikTok does this thing now, like when you reach a certain level, you can hide your identity.
Where? You mean online?
In the comments, like we've had in my friend's live, she has gotten a couple people that I think it's like I forgot it's like level 20 something. And once they get to a certain level, they can hide their name, and it gives them like anonymous 1 or anonymous 2 or something like that.
I've not noticed that.
Yeah. So now she just randomly will have like people come in, and she can't tell who they are because they hide their names. And it's like a feature you can get to when you get to a certain level. Yeah.
I think it's like big gifters. I think that's what
Yeah, you have to.
I've seen
you
too.
probably have to pay for that.
Yeah, no, you do. It's a certain level that you have to get to. It's not necessarily big gifters. It's like it's a fairly low level actually. I think it's in the 20s.
Oh.
Because I checked it the other day. I think I'm like maybe 2 or 3 levels away from it.
What? How do you achieve these levels? what are you doing to achieve the levels?
Let's see if there's somebody in here that maybe already has it. Oh, like Just K? That
Like
little blue icon next to her name? That level. So that gifter level.
I don't even know. I mean, the only thing I really do is send heartbeats, so I have no idea why I have 12.
Yeah, that doesn't. I don't really understand.
But like once you get to, let me see. I think I'm technically on level. I think I'm on level like 24 or something, but I haven't gifted in like ages. So once you get to level 22 or 23, it's called Enigma, and you can mask your name.
Wait, it's an enigma. Did you say enigma?
Enigma, level 25.
Okay.
And you can mask your name. Yeah, it's like a reward from getting to that level, and that's a fairly low level for something like that.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yeah, I'm actually not against that though.
I mean, technically, yeah, because you have to send gifts to get to that level eventually. So you are paying for it.
Yeah. That is interesting.
Yeah, and you don't know, and it lasts for like a week or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I kind of like it, don't like it, kind of like it. It's like I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know. I'll have to reflect on it.
But it can be really cool, but people are going to use it for evil.
Oh yeah, especially the people that are evil. They're going to be using it even more evilly. And then the people that are good that start using it evil, they're going to feel bad about it. So I'm okay with that. I'm more okay with someone that's good-hearted doing evil things because they end up feeling bad about it. It's the evil people doing evil things that I don't like because they end up not feeling bad about it. They show no remorse. They don't care. I mean, I'm not saying people should do bad things, but I'm just saying I'd rather have a good person do something. Do you guys ever feel like that? Do people think about this? I feel like I'm shooting in the dark right here. Where, you know. You feel it? You don't feel it?
Like that.
Are we like good people?
Stuff like that all the time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as this is a live stream for you, if you're looking for it, I do have Oreos in front of me and some water. And it's getting cold out here. But I do have a jacket on my lap. But I also feel like I need more water. But really, I just need more ice. I have plenty of water out here. No, we're just going to stay here for right now. I'll probably go inside and also get myself a little bit of seconds. I do want to get myself one more piece of chicken. And I'll probably eat some more of these Oreos. Honestly, that's probably what's going to end up happening. We're not going to be here forever, though. You know, the live stream experience will end before midnight tonight here on the West Coast. But it's 10:39, so we still got at least another hour left. So be in it, be part of it with me and everyone else that's in the live stream experience. I do enjoy doing these live streams. It wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and being part of it. We've got 4 people in the live stream on this screen and then one person over here, but this person over here on YouTube's also in the screen behind me as I'm pointing at me. You see, that's me pointing at me in a TV screen behind me. Yes, because where the TikTok guest night is being projected, and you can hear it as well. You can be in it. You can be part of it. The entire live stream. It's guest night. We've got Kajal, Just K here, and Bex. And Katie K is here, but not as a guest. And this is Katie K that isn't this Just K. It's the other Katie K. It's not that confusing. Just have fun being in the live stream and try to get to know the other people that are in the room. Like Peaceful Kevin's here. And I do appreciate people having fun, just talking and giving me those likes and those shares. I see we're also able to achieve the goal, and I didn't know it was hit. So thank you to those that helped me make the goal happen. It is good you're here. Anyways, we have other questions to ask, but if you have a question to ask my guests, feel free to do so. It's always fun. I do appreciate the asking of the questions or potentially the thinking of the answers for questions. It's here in these places that are fun for me to create and hopefully fun for you to join in and be part of. Do request to be a guest if you want. I'm always encouraging people to do so. We've had some fun stories tonight, and we've heard some things and done what we could to make it a place and space. Bex, what's on your mind? You got anything else on your mind these days?
Mm-hmm.
So when you think of sleep, do you think of adventures and dreams that you'll have, or are you just thinking of just like not having to think?
I'm thinking partly about how long I'll actually sleep for. 'Cause when I do fall asleep, I don't ever sleep very long. But I'm also thinking about where my dreams are gonna take me tonight.
Sounds
a
like
good one.
someone's excited to fall
Me
asleep.
too. I hope they're fun and not depressing.
Maybe because we've like talked about having good dreams, maybe you'll have a good dream.
Yeah.
I think you deserve to have a good dream, so I'm gonna send that positive energy. Or you know what? You know what would be fun is if you had a dream about rock collecting, and then you started to find rock collecting more interesting because you had a dream about it. Now that's actually what I wish upon you. I hope that you have a dream about something as simple as rock collecting, and then it starts to be fun for you, and that it bleeds into your real life, and all of a sudden you become a rock collector. It would be fun to have that be something that you would potentially be bragging about next week, potentially. I'm not going to put my hopes up at all, but does anyone want to dream about becoming a rock collector in general? Has anyone thought about this? No? Huh.
Wait, what was the thing that you like to be in dreams? I already forgot. A train conductor, or I forget.
A dream conductor? A what?
Isn't that like something you always like to be in dreams? You're like, if you dream about me, I want to be this in the dream.
Oh, that was a joke I was saying for a couple weeks. But if like I think it was if I end up being in your dream, make me the captain or something like that. Like I want to be the captain. Like
yeah,
like
train conductor.
yeah, like I don't remember exactly what I said because I only said it for a couple of streams. I just rant and I also say random. I don't even remember everything I say all the time. Sometimes I have to go back and read something I've written or something I've said because I can do improv for a long period of time and I can't recollect everything I say when I do that. I just have to let my brain go and see where it goes. What?
Any tips for people? Do you have any tips for people to fall asleep easier?
Tips? So when I was in high school, when I would go to therapy, there was these different, well, therapy in high school was different. But this was me trying to work on strategies. There are 3 things that I would end up doing when I was younger that still can help me today, but it's random thinking is the first one. I cannot let my mind focus on any one specific thing. And this is something that has actually helped me fall asleep multiple times. And that is because I used to have a hard time falling asleep because my brain wouldn't stop thinking about something that either happened to me that day or something that I was going to happen tomorrow. Or I would just like be thinking about things and I would like be replaying things in my head. And if I could just break it and be as make sure that my brain did not focus on any one specific very long, then I could fall asleep. And it worked very well for years. It was one of the biggest strategies that I did. The others were counting measures and stuff like that. But this one I think is the most valuable to share because to this day, if I'm having a hard time falling asleep, this is what I still would do. Because if I'm having a hard time falling asleep, there's something on my mind. So if I need to make sure to get my mind to kind of shut itself off, I have to put it in overdrive. So I have to think about absolutely everything and not let myself think about one thing. And it usually works. If it's a girl, it doesn't work. So if it's a girl, I have to do something different. But if it's like, like what? Would you
My dog.
like not go to bed? Yes, I guess if it's a girl, I shouldn't go to bed because like that just won't work. It does have Peaceful Kevin saying that they don't understand. I finally figured out why people do that? I don't understand, Ben. Oh, it's interesting. I'm confused. I don't understand what you mean. Anyways, what are you trying to ask me, Peaceful Kevin? But yes, random thinking. So, like, you know, you just randomize your brain so then you don't let yourself fixate on anything. You were talking to your dogs? Oh, that's okay. And then we have Peaceful Kevin asking, saying my name again. You can clarify what you're asking me. You don't remember. Oh, it's okay. Anyways, it's nice to have you here, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for joining in and being part of the live stream experience. It's a live stream and it's here for you if you're here for it. Random thinking is my main strategy to get myself to fall asleep. An example is you think about like piano keys, wood, and then you just random things. Don't think about it too much. Just has to be really like throwing it all over the place, an office building. And then, you know, you just kind of go back around and you let your brain do the hyper thinking. It's usually easier in my brain for me to do it than for me to verbalize it for you to understand it. But basically, you just think about all of the random things. Like you go from vegetables to something that's completely opposite of vegetables, which would be like gasoline. You know, you just have to continuously think about the randomness and you make sure nothing connects. Because if they connect... What?
This wouldn't work for me at all.
Well, you'd have to be hyperactive, I think. I think it only works for people that have, like, you can be like, you know, I think this only works for people who can hypercharge their who are like incredibly hyper. Because like your brain wants to do that. So I have to let my brain do it too. Because it also wants to not focus on one thing. So I have to like help it. And then put it in hypercharge and then I fall asleep. I guess thinking faster.
Super distracted. I would get super distracted with that because thinking about random stuff, I would distract myself thinking random stuff, and then somehow end up making a grocery list, a wish list, and a list of things that I want to collect.
No, that's not random then.
Things I'm thinking randomly.
No, that wouldn't be random then. You would be letting yourself categorize things. So what you're thinking also is not how it would be. So if you were to do it, it would be like nothing can connect. You can't complete a thought. You can't complete a sentence. Nothing connects. If you're connecting and completing sentences, you're not doing it. So if you can get your brain to think randomly like this, which you just might not be able to get your brain to think randomly like that. You like randomly is no. You cannot connect two things together, you know, and you're not going to chill off.
It'll literally be like, oh, gasoline, lettuce. Oh wait, I need lettuce.
Yeah, that's thinking though. That's also what you need to not do. So you think of the random things, but if you go lettuce, wait, I need lettuce. You're not letting in the next random thing. Mine would sometimes loop though. It would loop on like it would be like thinking a lot of the same things, but different words to describe them. So it would be like a thesaurus-y type of feeling. It would be weird. There were some really weird ones when I was a kid. Mm-hmm. But it was able to work.
Do it now? Do you do it now?
I don't have a hard time sleeping now. But
that'd be nice.
It's hard to stay asleep. It's not hard to fall asleep. I can keep waking up. But you know, that's okay. Or like last night. Oh no, 2 nights ago. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like, you are not gonna start doing stuff yet. You are gonna make yourself stay in bed and hopefully fall back asleep. And I kind of just had like a moment of like, I don't know. I was also in like a state where I was like, this sucks. Yeah. Because like when you wake up, you know, it's not technically like fun. This is sleepy time. I should get treated for anxiety, Peaceful Kevin? What makes you say that? Hard time sleeping, and that makes you say you should get treated for anxiety? So, like, I had one bad night 2 nights ago where I had a hard time sleeping, but I've been saying in the live stream that I don't have a hard time sleeping anymore. And you're saying I should go and see if I have anxiety. Those are all symptoms of anxiety. Waking up and then having a hard time sleep one night is, if that's the threshold for symptoms of anxiety, then I mean, like, I have had anxiety in the past, but here's the reality. I haven't had anxiety since I stopped smoking nicotine. I didn't realize the majority of my anxiety that was unrealistic, that was crippling to any degree, all was related to my nicotine addiction. And after conquering that, I would say anything that goes through my head where I feel anxious, I can always talk myself out of it, and I can always regain composure now, which I could not do when I was addicted to nicotine. So a big shout out to those that are dealing with either a nicotine addiction. If you have a lot of anxiety and you never smoked nicotine, maybe you should try smoking nicotine. It might actually end up helping you. And that's a weird thing to say, but it's like a weird truth.
Let's not promote that. Let's not promote that.
Let's promote no anxiety. At the end of the day, I feel like anyone should take the treatment that helps them, even if the help is a nicotine patch. If you're taking nicotine to help with any sort of thing, don't smoke it. It's not going to help you. But there is controlled dosages of pretty much everything, every drug that's out there to help people with all sorts of issues. Don't necessarily say, oh, well, that one was illegal before, so I don't want to use that. Maybe that substance could help you. I'm not going to mention what it is, but a lot of people call it gardening here on TikTok. But there are a lot of different substances out there. Some people use caffeine in ways that, make you go, oh, you're just using it to really calm yourself down. And there are friends I know that used to be heavily medicated that found other ways to take care of it. There are friends I have that actually they deal with their ADHD or their hyperactiveness by like going surfing at like 5 a.m. every day. And it works, apparently. Makes them feel calmer throughout the entire day. That's some real strategizing right there. You don't necessarily need to take a pill. You could just try to feel it and try to figure it out on your own. Trial and error. It's the only thing I can really tell you. But the nicotine thing, I don't know how people, it's such an anxiety thing. Does anyone else have any stories about anything with anxiety? Peaceful Kevin, you want to? There are better options for anxiety. Like what? What was that? 5X? So Bex is now leaving us. Everyone give her a goodbye. Tell her to enjoy Dreamland and to have fun collecting rocks. Bye, Bex. Thanks for sharing the story about how much you fantasize about Freakazoid. I enjoyed your honesty, and I know we all did. And honestly, we can't wait to talk to you again in the future. Thanks for joining us on Guest Night here in the place and space of TikTok. Do you have anything else to say?
Not much. Just good night or good morning wherever y'all are. And thank you, Ben, for having me up here again. I had a good time, had a lot of fun. I'll see y'all next time. And for those who are going to
The YouTube live stream, be mindful, guys. Let's keep it PG over there. Let's enjoy each other's company and let's be nice to one another. But I do appreciate people sharing things. You're in Maryland. Yes, you are in Maryland. Thanks for mentioning it, Peaceful Kevin. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Maybe I can help you forget about it. Maybe I can help you meow about it. Like meow's like in the live stream. Meow, you enjoying it? Hopefully you are. Anyways, the live stream has Kay here and Kajal in the room. I'm going to go inside in the next minute and get myself another little snack. Some chicken, and I'll be back out here to eat Oreos and to eat some chicken to end the live stream experience. Together? Yes, we'll eat them together. Actually, which one should I eat first? I should probably have 2 cookies, then not wash down with any liquids, and then eat chicken, and then have 2 more cookies. Right? That's like the order that most people eat chicken, right? Cookie.
Like chicken sandwich. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Wash it down with what?
ice cream.
Ooh, yeah, that does make sense. I did enjoy doing that McDonald's one. You know, that McDonald's live stream I did where we just ate McDonald's in the parking lot, I think that was one of my favorite live streams. And I didn't even do it here on YouTube or here on this TikTok account or here on this Twitch account. And it was just so simple. It was so fun. I wish it was raining when I did that so I could say it was a raining live stream. But did everyone else enjoy it? Peaceful Kevin,
It was pretty funny.
Absolutely, yes.
would you want to do it? Would you want to do it again? Should we all just do that again in the future? Should we just do that every week? Eat fast food together in a parking lot? We could coordinate it so everyone goes to the same fast food restaurant, but in different parts of the world. So everyone's.
That'd be so cool.
That actually would be funny.
And then we could do guest night, but guest night fast food edition, where we do like, you know, guest night where we're just in a car and everyone can talk about what they got and we could all, wow, there's more crickets in here than ever before. Gosh, it feels like the numbers. They're really just, they're bringing on those musical guests. It is fun to do it. It seems like Peaceful Kevin would also want to do it too. What did I order, Ben? Oh, what did I order from McDonald's? What did I order from McDonald's? Chocolate milkshake, medium fries, because I was like, you know, this is second dinner. I can't get a large fry. I should have just treated myself and got the large, but I didn't. We also got a quarter pounder with cheese, and I believe that was what I ordered. I believe so. I could be wrong though. I could be forgetting something. I really actually liked going to McDonald's. I didn't like how much it cost though. It was $17 for those 3 things.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
yeah, it was a lot. I was like, I'll do it this time, but I was also thinking to myself, it's not worth $17. I would rather I could have gotten way more food elsewhere. But I get it. I'm paying for the illusion of I could have went to In-N-Out and gotten like twice the amount of stuff, which is so weird to me. Like, why? You don't like the quarter pounder? What?
It's so affordable.
It's too affordable.
They keep their prices low. I know, but at least it's far away from me, so.
I think the
I have to
thing.
drive 45 minutes
You have to drive 45 minutes?
to the closest one.
So
Yeah.
it's going to take you 45 minutes to be in the guest night that we ate In-N-Out together?
I guess so.
That sucks. I guess we're going to have to work around your schedule to make sure you can make it because you have to drive 45 minutes.
Exactly what I'm thinking too.
We
Kajal,
do it all the time. It's worth it.
how long? Who's we? Do you just get in the friends? Like all your friends are like, let's do it. It's Friday night. Let's do it. We're all good.
Sometimes, yeah.
Now that's the way to live. Kajal, how far away is In-N-Out from where you are?
About 25 minutes, give or take.
Okay, good. So, when we do that, we should do an In-N-Out live experience. Or I do guest night In-N-Out style. We could do McDonald's too, but McDonald's is expensive compared to In-N-Out. In-N-Out's like affordable, where I just feel like I get more bang for the buck. I still don't understand how like McDonald's changed their prices so they could be that pricey though. $17 for.
That is wild.
I should be able to get
50 chicken nuggets from Wendy's for $17.
how many chicken nuggets?
50.
50? But
Yeah.
that is so crazy. That is such a ripoff. I mean, if McDonald's is listening right now, well, send me free things and I'll say good things about you. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, we don't have an official live stream sponsor, but if you're someone like
We do.
McDonald's and you send me
Yes,
some,
you do.
oh, you're right. It's an unofficial live stream sponsor. The ice water is unofficial because it's not a specific brand. Wendy's meal deal is $7. Stop bragging about it. Go get yourself that meal though and eat it for me, please. Does anyone have food in front of them that they want to eat with me? Because I'm going to go inside and get some food too, and I'll be right back out here. But a special experience or a special thing has just happened here. If you're paying attention, and you've been part of the live stream experience, we just made it to 400 minutes. That's right. That's right. It's been 7 hours. We'll be ending the live stream within the next half hour, but we're still here for right now. I'm going to leave Kajal and Just Kay here in charge. You guys can talk the talk, walk the walk. Make sure you guys are nice to her. We have moderators in the room that are also helping out too. I hope everyone has a lot of fun. We could get more donuts in future live streams. I don't know. I read half of what just Kevin was saying. Or what is that? He's be right back.
Oh goodness.
He's the only Kevin for us. Kevin's like the hype man.
Like, yeah, I feel like your name has been transformed in many ways tonight.
I know.
You're just
I don't know why.
You're also Katie.
It was supposed to be Kiara, but then he said my name.
Oh my gosh, yes. That also happened.
That was so funny.
It's been a night for sure.
Lori, that's so kind. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Cousin Lori. How are you?
That was so nice.
My eyes were closed and I just opened them, and that was just the sweetest thing to see. Thank you so much.
It also made me really want a donut.
Yeah, now I want dessert.
Because Kevin was talking about donuts too.
Yes.
And then Lori gifted a donut, and I feel like it's a sign. I should get a donut tomorrow.
I'm excited to see Benjamin's live of him cooking for you, Cousin Lori.
I know. That would be so fun for you guys to do together. What would you want him to cook?
Yeah. Have you thought about it yet? The crickets.
The crickets are like kind of a nice ambiance.
I know.
I like it. Ooh.
You're
I
in
wonder.
for a treat for sure.
Yeah. I wonder what Armenian meals he likes to make. It would be fun if he made something and then shared the recipe with us.
Oh yeah. Like Benjamin's like online creative cookbook.
I feel like someone came into a stream once and he was cooking or baking cookies or cake from a box, and they were like, "What's the recipe?" And he just pulls the box out.
And then he read it.
It was so funny.
It was one time, it was funny. He was doing like a first dinner and a second dinner. And somebody hopped on during first dinner. And I guess they came back like hours later and he was having second dinner. And they were like, "Wait, what? You were just having pilaf and now you're having like something totally different, like it was mac and cheese or something." I don't remember, but it was just funny because like it reminded me of the time that Kiara had fallen asleep and woken up and he was like done eating his meal.
She's like, "I woke up and then I fell back asleep."
Yeah. I mean, it happens to the best of us, I feel like.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll wake up and like it'll be like 6 a.m. and everyone's still like on Discord like having at it, and I'm like, how did
I know.
stay awake?
Me too. It's crazy. Especially because there's like a lot of people on the West Coast. And so it's like the same time.
I feel you, I'm getting sleepy too. What
I know,
time do you usually wake up?
I don't have to work till 9 tomorrow, but my body just kind of like wakes up at like 6:37.
Yeah, I feel you, that internal clock.
Yeah, because I used to work out at 6:15 every morning, so I'd wake up at 5:30. Luckily, my body doesn't do that anymore, but I need to get back into early morning workouts just to, I don't know, I just need to get my body moving more. It's hard, like, because it's so dark, like up here, because I'm in Oregon, and the mornings are so dark.
I can just imagine. Like, I know it's beautiful there, but I also know, like, because my best friend used to live there. And I know how tough it used to be to get up in the morning when she had school.
more. Yeah. Like it's just so much. It's crazy how much darker it is up here. Just in general.
Imagine. Now remind me, are you out there for family or do you live there?
I live here. I was in California to visit my dad.
Oh, okay.
And like help my dad out. So I was in California for like 4 months, and we're kind of like, his house is kind of like at the top of a hill, so it gets really nice sun in the morning, and it's like really nice to wake up to. And then I came back here and I was like, oh my goodness, like you just forget how dark it is.
Start missing it.
Yeah, for sure. It's so beautiful.
Yeah,
but it was nice to be able to spend time there.
Yeah, I'm sure you. It was very bittersweet. As my mom was saying, as you missed home, but
It's nice to have like your bed back, because I was in like a twin bed, like and I'm not used to that, and so I'm like, oh, space, like the dogs can sleep up here, so nice.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back in your space and you're able to rest again.
Yeah, and it's weird. It was weird coming back because so many of my neighbors moved out, and I thought one of my like friends had moved out, and I just ran into her when I went to walk the dogs tonight, and it was so nice to like. She was like, "You're still here," and I was like, "You're still here." It was great.
You ran into somebody?
Yeah, when I was walking the dogs, my friend who was my neighbor, I thought she moved out, but I ran into her and she did not move out.
So you guys hanging out again, or was it one of those like, oh, you're still? Is it an awkward thing, or was it not that awkward?
No, it was great. She's moving into the apartment right across from me. So that would be fun.
That does sound fun. And thanks for the compliment, cuz it's nice to have you in the room. Lori, thanks for liking the jacket. It's reversible, but it's going to be on this side right now because I do feel like the white makes me stand out a lot more. And I'm the star of this show because it's a live stream experience. It has me showing up for you with the others as well. They're basically co-hosting with me. Katie, or just Kay, who's a Katie and not Katie K. She's just Kay. And Kajal is here with her foxy attitude, and she has some sassiness in this live stream experience tonight, but she has been really appropriate, and she has not been harassing or bullying anyone. We have been flagged for harassment and bullying in this live stream on TikTok for reasons we still don't really understand. But for most of us, we could, no, we can't learn from it. Actually, I don't really know how to respond to it overall, and it has been impactful. We are showing up being as great as we can be, and being told that it's not good enough. But just on TikTok, not here on YouTube or here on Twitch. Just on TikTok. What are your standards, TikTok? Like, do you want to be number one anymore? Do you really like us being on this app? Anyways, the live stream is fun to create and make. We're here on the platform of YouTube as well, with people being restricted. If your message is being restricted, you're probably saying something you shouldn't be saying. Or maybe you're saying everything you should be saying, and the app itself is... No, I really don't know. No, I got to double check. We will see what's happening over there in the chat. But we've got Kajal and Just K here. Ask them the questions. We won't be live here for much longer, as in the live stream experience is starting to wrap up, because we've already hit that 400-minute marker. Share it with anyone else you think might need to be in the room. If you've been missing that Citalita girl, known as Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, who is one of our, and Jam, who is one of our two moderators on the Discord server, you can always talk to them over there. They're over there. They're there all the time, and they're really helping out with creating that Discord server, which is being mentioned because I want to remind you, if you're new here, follow me on my Discord server. Join in and be part of the conversation with those that are in the live stream experience right now. They also tend to hang out over there. Even if they are saying mean things sometimes, we're all getting along with each other overall at the end of the day because no one's above apologizing. Isn't that right, Just Kay?
That's right. What am I apologizing for?
You're not apologizing for anything. I just want to make sure that you would apologize if you need to.
I love how down she was to just say sorry anyway.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it. It is nice to get that type of energy every now and then. You know, just like the Ben, I just want to make you happy energy, which I can feel that from you. So you could
I just want everyone
apologize.
to be happy.
You could apologize though. What could you apologize for? Let me make this up. So, you know what? You could apologize to your dog later and give them more treats, twice as many actually, because you haven't been giving them enough treats. And you could even say that you realize this and apologize, and then give them more treats. Are you giving your dogs enough treats?
You know, I could give them more tonight. Well, not now, but one's laying on my lap.
Oh,
So I think he's not mad. I think he still loves me.
Well, he understands everything that's happening right now. They definitely understand English.
Yeah, they can both hear you.
Yeah, so they both know that I said treats and that I said they deserve them, and that you need to show them that you care by giving them more treats. Don't worry, guys. I'm on your side, dogs. Yeah, they can hear me.
Luckily, my headphones are on because they would have heard that and they would have been like, what? It's their favorite word.
Soul's ears definitely.
Dang it. Dang, that's Soul, you deserve treats too. But hopefully.
Oh
my headphones actually just died. So wait, say it.
What? Are you talking about the treats thing? Are we talking about getting treats still? Saying hello about the treats? Because I think that all of the dogs in the room deserve treats. Now, do you see me as more of like a dog guy or a cat guy? What type of energy do I give? This is my late night snack though, guys. What type of energy do I give? Dog guy? Cat guy? Guinea pig? Am I the guinea pig guy?
I feel like you'd have the whole farm.
Yeah. I kind of feel that way too sometimes. I really want to own a chicken one day, but I don't want to have to take care of it. A ferret.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think you like animals, but the responsibility can be a lot.
I mean, I've had to take care of animals before, and I've always said the same thing. Why? It's not my dog. like, why? When I was growing up, my sister got dogs. And I was like, there was like these multiple times where it was like, no one else can do it, so you need to do it. And I was like, but I have other things I need to do. Yeah, but now you need to cancel those things and you need to go take care of this. And I used to have to do things like, and it's like, because it's the family dog. And it's not the family dog. Because my sister really did go and buy a dog, and it was her dog. And she would pawn it off on the family every now and then. But honestly, she did make a lot of time for it. But I hated every time I had to take it to the groomer or something, or like pick it up. Although Sassy was a great dog. So I will give Sassy that. But she was sassy. She was a really sassy dog. Just like her ma. Anyways, the live stream's really fun. Except you small god? Small good? Smell good? That doesn't make any sense, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for being here, though, and thanks for being part of it. I should put my glasses on, but I don't feel like it.
No, it makes it more fun.
Ferret guy? I think a ferret should suit your energy. Yeah, but ferrets are like, I don't know. I want a bunny. Anyways, I'm a live stream guy here for you. If you're here for me in this live stream for you, that's right. You, for at least the time being. We've got Kajal and Just K in the room. If you have any real questions to ask someone that poses as a tall person or someone that is also a fox, the live stream is here for you to ask those questions. The dangerous girl is known as that girl that keeps saying she's tall, who's also Just K. And then the fox, who's that Citalita, is the Kajal that's just down here. It's that one. Well, it's actually this one over here on the screen behind me. Anyways, and do feel free to ask the questions. They're here for a little while longer, and I'm here for a little while longer. I'm getting sleepy, but I still have my second dinner and my Oreos in front of me. Do you have the same? Is anyone else eating a late night snack? Casual, Kay, you guys having late night snacks?
I'm very tempted to grab some ice cream, but I'm trying to fight it.
What kind do you have?
I have the half baked from Ben and Jerry's.
Ooh, it's a good one.
How much is left in the little tub?
A good amount. I just got it day before yesterday.
Oh, you should probably finish it tonight.
No, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
I mean,
Do you ever what you want to do for your first fast food guest night?
wait, say it again?
Do you know where you want to go for your first fast food guest night?
It'd be funny to do In-N-Out and force Kay to just drive 45 minutes. So I think I really want to do that, just to force her to drive 45 minutes. It'd be fun that way, and we can remember it, and everyone can be like, "Remember when you drove 45 minutes to be in Ben's live?" And yeah,
I
and
would have to just like sit in my car in the parking lot during the live because I can't go home.
yeah, that's what we're all gonna do. Everyone's gonna eat. Everyone's gonna go to the parking lot, and everyone's gonna eat in the parking lot of whatever restaurant, whatever. You have to get through the drive-through first because you can't be in a moving vehicle in guest night. So I'll like do it first and stall for like 10 minutes for people to get through whatever lines they'll be doing. We have to coordinate it on the Discord server, honestly. It has to be well coordinated in order for this to work. Because it'd be best if people could turn their cameras on and everyone could just focus on their food.
That would be fun.
You don't even need to have it on your face. It could just be on the food that's on like the whatever you have in front of you. You can use your front camera.
Imagine the viewers that would pop in.
Yeah, because then I could make a video and say, this is what it looks like when I'm eating fast food in my car with other people in guest night with me on TikTok. What's it look like when you're eating food in your car with other people on your guest night in the TikTok live stream? You know, something like that. I'm working on it. I feel like I'll get it down later on, but it's not going to be like that complicated of what I end up saying in that live stream. But it would be fun to do a video in a video. Like Kasha, you guys were both there, right? I made many videos inside of a video while eating the McDonald's, and it was funny. It was fun. I downloaded it. It's a 50-minute live stream experience that I think I'm going to upload here on YouTube for people to be able to watch.
It's a good one.
It was a lot of fun. I think the chocolate shake gave me a lot of energy and made me it made me even more silly. Also, I didn't need to eat that. I wasn't hungry.
But you worked out, so it was okay.
Yeah. Well, I was hungry, but I wasn't hungry. It was like one of those things where I knew I didn't need to eat more, but I did anyways because I wanted to. Yeah.
And that's
You are living your best life.
Yeah.
Consumerism. Definitely. I just wanted to buy it and use the app for the first time. Me showing up to hang out with you, you showing up to be here with me. It's fun to create it, but it also feels like it makes the time fly by. Especially on guest nights when we talk about really funny things. I still can't believe Bex said that their most ideal romantic date would be with Freakazoid. Such a weird choice, but honestly, I really respect it. It's been an ongoing thing for quite a while. She's not here anymore, is she? Bex, if you are here, did you hear me talk about you? Bex should be asleep, though, honestly. It's the East Coast.
I hear you, but she's probably sleeping.
I was really happy to start a lot earlier because it made it a lot easier for me to be okay with making people on the East Coast be involved. Because, like, sometimes I just feel bad about it. Because, like, there's no way that I'm not the reason why someone's having, you know, a hard day because they didn't get enough sleep. To some extent. Because I also use the internet, too. And I've watched other people and been like, oh, crap. Oh, binge watching? Every time I do it, I'm always like, nah, shouldn't have done that. Nope. Anyways, anyone watch anything recently where they just had to binge it and then they sacrificed sleep that night? Anyone have anything that they did that recently?
Like, not slept because of the show?
Yeah, like not slept because of the show.
His and hers.
Oh, you were able to. You know, I still haven't really done it. I think I need to do that. But what's that, like 5 hours?
Too good. Yeah, like it took me from like, I don't know, the sun was up by the time I was done. That's all I do know.
How long is each episode?
I think each episode was about an hour.
Okay.
And I'm usually like am really good at like saving the show for like the next day or something, but that one just like it was so good I just needed to know what was going to happen.
I hear that. There was that one show that we binged on the Discord server. There was that like serial killer one. That was like the guy that like Psycho's based off of or something. I knew when I was watching it, if I stopped, I would have never started again. Because it was like really eerie, really disturbing. And he was like, I either need to know how this ends now and stay in it, or like I'll never be able to come back to it because it just won't feel right. Because that was a really disturbing, like that was a deeply disturbing.
What was it?
I don't.
Now I'm curious.
It was the most recent of the like psychopath untold story things or whatever. Gosh, why can't I remember the name of it? Well, these things happen. Regardless, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, it's a good way for me to just kind of like jump into another part of the live stream experience. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not going to tell you. I don't recollect. We'll figure it out later. Anyways, go on to the Discord server, and I'll eventually post it there. What that show was called, it's like a Dharma thing or whatever. I don't remember. Anyways, the live stream is fun for me to create and is here for you if you're here for it. We're asking the final questions to Just Kay here and to Kajal. What type of dreams do you guys want to have tonight? Kajal, do you have a specific dream you're aiming for tonight? Are you trying to, fly in an airplane? Do you want to do more land-based things? Exploring caves? What do you...
I would love
Wait, what is it?
nothing more but to meet y'all at In-N-Out in my dream. I want to be Just Kay at In-N-Out tonight.
I think as long as Just Kay here can drive the 45 minutes, it can happen in any dream. But she's gonna have to drive in your dream for 45 minutes. Isn't that a bit much? Fix it before I say goodbye on it, which I feel like I fixed it. Didn't fix it. No. Let's find out. Nope. Looks like I did. All right. Well, thanks for being here. Say it again.
How do you fix it?
I close the app and then I open the app back up. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. But it worked this time. See? Look. It's live again. But the delay makes it look like it's not live. Confusing, right? Anyways. Oh, I froze again. Look, I'm frozen again. Like, okay. Let me fix it one more time. But Just Kay here. Is it your phone? It's your phone, isn't it?
It's just the most accessible. Like, you always have it.
Kajal, what's your favorite piece of technology?
That's tough. I honestly haven't been the biggest fan of technology lately, so I don't know.
So you're not necessarily like... Okay, so if you were in high school again, what would be your most valued piece of technology?
My phone, easily.
You didn't have an iPod?
I did, but I used my phone for music and stuff. I was one of those people that had like iTunes on my phone and everything in one place. And
Oh, right. That makes sense. That does make sense. Those phones came
my
out.
phone was very valuable.
Yeah, but the phone used to just hold 100 songs or something like that. It was like, or it was like, there was the first phones that had iTunes on it was like,
Yes.
they weren't iPhones, but they were like phones that you could use iTunes on it. And I remember it had like, I think 50 or 100 songs because my dad had it. What was it?
Remember YouTube when they like pushed that to everyone's phone?
Yeah,
Oh my
but
gosh, yeah.
they really shouldn't have done that.
Woke up with it.
Yeah.
That really made things hard for all of us. I hated that happened. Anyways.
When my first phone was a Boost mobile phone where you have to like, it's almost like a radio. Like you like press a button and you like, hello, can you hear me? Did anyone have that?
Yeah, I did have something like that. And that was like talk for free or something.
Mm-hmm.
There was like so many weird deals. There was like, hey, if you sign up with us, you can get this free thing, that free thing. Like technology was in hyperdrive too. So there was just all of these sales always going on. It felt like everything costs less, oddly. It costs more now. It doesn't make any sense to me. The iPhone like started at a pretty high price though. It was at first seen as not logical and very, very dumb. It was like, why would you have it be? The Nextel walkie was fun. I had that. Anyways, we are still wrapping up the live stream, which takes a little while. But as I'm saying goodnight, I want my guests to be able to say goodnight too, but I also want to thank my viewers and the moderators in the live stream. We'll now thank the moderators here on YouTube before we continue on to thanking moderators and saying goodnight in the other places and spaces. We already said goodnight on Twitch, where I said the moderators over here. Now the moderators here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, who's our river otter, sea otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Foxy Talita, Iris McGrath, who's not Texan, but her last name is McGrath. Even though you think she is Texan, she's not. She is not Texan, but she might have some Texan blood in her. We really don't know. Honestly, she's not in the room to say whether she does or doesn't. And if she is, she can always say it. And then we also have a melody of a girl, also known as Meow Meow Girl. Yes, she goes by the name Meow Meow Girl, and she is just a little one. So do be nice to her as well, and the others that I've just mentioned here on the YouTube live stream. Thanks for joining in and being part of the conversation. We still have other moderators to thank, but we are wrapping up guest night, and I just needed to say thank you to those moderators that are here in this place and space known as YouTube. Be a subscriber. Keep coming back for it. When it comes to people being here on TikTok, Kay here, what are your thoughts on Meow Meow Girl? You have anything to throw in there?
I love how they just pop in and out.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, Stephanie, you're a treasure. You are precious. Thanks for joining in so many times, time and time again. And Peaceful Kevin, it's always nice to see you jamming in that chat with all the comments. Kasha, do you have anything to add about that Meow Meow Girl?
I'm not too sure. Hi. Sorry, you guys. I'm so sleepy.
Well,
I'm just trying to be here with you guys at this point, but I have been so in and out of dreamland. I'm not even going to.
It's okay. It's been a lot of fun. I like it this way. It's better. You can start saying goodbye, though, because I'm saying goodbye as well. We just need to thank the moderators on TikTok first.
We were saying goodbye.
Yeah, we are. I guess I'm also tired. But the live stream experience here on TikTok is going to have the guests saying goodbye in a moment too. Kajal's still here fighting the fight of sleep, and so is Just K here, who actually, Just K here, it sounds like you're ready to stay up for another 2 hours. How late are you staying up tonight?
I'm in bed.
What?
It's already flying to In-N-Out.
Yeah.
Wait, are we all going to In-N-Out instead? Because I can make it happen. I can make it happen. Come on, don't disappoint a boy with the dreams. Anyways, as I do have dreams, I'm here in a place and space that gives you the opportunity to interact on the TikTok with great moderators too, that I love to thank before I end my live streams. This is guest night, where I've thanked moderators and viewers and the guests in the room, which are still saying goodnight and still wrapping up the live stream. But if you were here for it, thank you for being part of it. If you contributed in the chat, hopefully you helped making it place and space for others to feel safe in it as well. It is a live stream experience that was moderated here on TikTok by some of these moderators. I don't know which were in the room, but the ones that do jump in and participate with the moderating are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Denita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana, Fana, Fofappy, Jamie Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citolita, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, CEO of the group. We also have a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that Fox of Citolita. Those are the moderators that are here on TikTok. It's just easier if I say it real fast. If you need me to say it slower, well, I might later in the future. Actually, when I say it slower, I tend to mess up. If I say it fast, I tend to do it exactly how it should be said, which is usually the names that I've decided to either call these moderators or the names they actually have. If you're in the live stream experience and you're like, wait a minute, who's this person, who's that person? Some of the names that I just changed their names because what's in a name? What's really in a name? Kay, do you have anything you want to say about what's in a name?
Sometimes there's letters.
Okay. Kajal, you got anything to add into what's in a name?
Sometimes there's meaning to names.
I like Kajal's better than Kay's, but I'm not going to judge. No, I'm not judging. This is not a judging live stream where we make someone feel like one person's answer was better than the other. That's not happening here. But thanks, guys, for participating and for, saying your answers. What?
I do think that you forgot to thank someone. Not me, but I mean, I think you forgot to thank the crickets.
You're right. She is right. The musical guests of Guest Night tonight are the crickets. They did a fantastic job. Can we get a round of applause? Do feel free to clap. If you're just sitting around and there's no one around you and you can afford to make the noise, please do so. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate my guests chiming in. The clapping is part of it, as we are clapping for the performance of the crickets. And you know what? That also reminds me, we can't stop the live stream without mentioning the unofficial live stream sponsor, which is water. Ice water. Not just any type of water. Get yourself ice and water, mix them together. It's normally free at restaurants. It's the drink that you should get at a restaurant. Honestly, if you're on a budget, not on a budget, it's still a delicious drink recommended to anyone out there that's looking for the refreshing, hydrating drink of water. Ice water. I know, right? Feels so legit having an unofficial live stream sponsor. And if you're out there with a product and you're looking for someone to talk about how legit your product is, maybe. I don't know. What is it? Anyways, feel free to contact me with whatever that product may be. And if it's cool, it might replace water with ice. But honestly, it's going to need to be really good for me not to mention how good water with ice is, because it's delicious. It's my favorite drink, and I do hope you give it a try. Kajal and Just K here, how do you guys feel about ice water? Is it one of your favorite drinks? Do you guys not drinking enough? Do you drink it too much? This is the last conversation before you guys get to say goodnight and goodbye. So let's talk about this unofficial live stream sponsor.
It's my favorite drink. It's pretty much all I drink.
Ice water? Really?
Yeah.
Soul's back in the game. Hey, Soul. So Kajal,
I like water too, by the way.
you like water or just ice water? Wait, regular water or also ice water?
Also ice water.
Okay, good. So it seems like everyone here is bonding over ice water. You could be too. So get yourself some ice water. It's the unofficial live stream sponsor, which is a great opportunity for your product in the future. But as it is a place in space, I don't want you to buy any specific type of ice or any type of water. Just get yourself ice water. Don't think about it too much. Kajal, you want to say goodbye and give Soul some moments of spotlight too? Look at that dog.
Yes, absolutely. We had the most fun on guest night. Thank you for having us both as always, and we love y'all so much. Mwah.
Thanks for dropping by. What was that, Just Kay?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Kajal, thanks again for being here and thanks for being part of it. It looks like Peaceful Kevin's saying that you got 20 gallons of water. Oh, right. There's a storm happening. If you are in any parts of the world that are going through a storm, be mindful. Get the supplies you need. Keep yourself safe, and we do send those good thoughts out to you. Just Kay here. Is there anything you want to say to the audience before we wrap it up? Other than, you would like to do a live stream experience that has you driving 45 minutes in and out. Besides that.
Well, ideally I'd fly there, but no, it was a really fun guest night. I had a lot of fun.
Did you have fun?
I couldn't answer your questions about superheroes.
You answered one of them, I think. I think you did, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to know, though, if you were to date any of the superheroes, which one would you date? Like, would you be like, oh, you're a superhero? Ew. Like, come on. You had to have seen at least a couple of them.
I made a joke about it in chat, but I think it got ghosted. And I'm going to try to say it in like a good way so you don't get flagged. But it was a joke. I was like, I would date the Hulk because he smashes, which he does.
Oh, I think you didn't get muted. Yeah. Like, I don't think it did get muted. Yeah. Yes. That is a good way to go about it. But also, I think at the end of the day, they wouldn't have picked up on that right away, right? No?
No, I don't think so. Because he does. That's literally what he does.
Yeah.
It's his tagline.
Yeah. Which is what makes it the best. Anyways, thanks again for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of another special guest night experience. One for the books. It was 446 minutes. It's pretty good. We aren't going for a record. We just normally try to do about 400 minutes. It makes it fun. Yeah, and it was a lot of fun to join in and be in it. I can't wait to see you guys next time. Guest nights are Thursday nights, and tomorrow night's usually movie night. But I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow night. We'll end up doing something regardless. I do a 90-minute live stream a day, so do come back tomorrow and do be part of it if you want to be part of it. And I enjoy everyone being in it. Do take the time to join the Discord server if you want to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. And also follow me on Instagram. Follow me here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. We already thanked the moderators in all the places and spaces, so now it really is just goodbye and farewell. Toodaloo to all of those that have been here tonight. And I can't wait to see you again in the future. If you're not a follower, be a follower. Bye.
Bye, Kajo. Bye. Have a good night.
Good night.
And the live stream's over on TikTok and over